Unironically, a masterful transition of audio there. Oh my goodness. I don't know how much the Higurashi coming through, but that Minecraft music fade out into the opening screen. My goodness. I don't know. I had it like that. I don't know. I was out here making that many moves. Okay. Also, thank you FBI for the re Prime subscription. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That was crazy. That was cinematic. Wow. I'm cubing out. I'm cubing all over the place. Somebody stop me. I assume Sif is the only one that cannot hear me. I'm gonna be honest. Especially, yeah. Anyways, good morning, chat. Good morning. We're back at it again, Higurashi Tuesday. We are on Chapter 3. If you weren't sure. Ooh, thank you. What have we learned for the subscription? Tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Sif is just tripping in the chat. But yeah, anyways. Chat, I also, have some shorts. I have a few Higurashi shorts. One of them made by, it was Yaz, I think, right? I'm almost certain it was Yaz. I gotta answer DMs real quick. Yeah, it was Yaz. But some Higurashi shorts. That's kind of fun, huh? YouTube Higurashi shorts. Look, I'll post one of them right now. How about that? How about that, chat? I'll post. I already named them all. Do we want... Okay, chat, this is going to be a you decision thing. Do we want worst duo in all of Higurashi? How to talk to Higurashi girls? Why is Mion strapped? Tomatake's fate? Or Meep? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of them. Isn't that crazy? Wait, why can't I see the YouTube chat? What? Wait, because this is YouTube chat, right? I'm watching you in 2 timelines because I'm still catching up on episode 1. That is so fair. That is so real. Yeah, I can see that. Why can I see this? Well, it's like cut off, but like... Wait, is that... Did you send that in YouTube? Yeah, you did. Wait! Huh? Okay, wait, let me just go into my thing and then close the source. YouTube source. Remove group. Yeah, I bet. Now it should be good. Me, you're not allowed. Yeah, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're not allowed to be part of the vote. Thank you, Shadow, for the resubscription. Oya, Rika 1. You don't gotta throw in the Oya, brother, man. Worst duo in Higurashi. That Mion Strap and worst duo in Higurashi. Okay, it's between those two. I'm gonna just flip a coin. The thing is, I think Why Is Mion Strapped is probably actually the best one, but I don't know if I want to start with the best one, you know? YouTube jump scare. How am I still seeing this? What is going on? I literally went into the thing and turned off. What? Wait, let me just close and reopen this. Okay, close and reopen the chat window. There we go. like, dude. Okay. Let's do worst duo in all of Higurashi. What? How is it here? Wait, what? That makes no sense. I literally, in the sources menu for social stream, I removed it. The only thing in here is Twitch. And then I don't even have the thing up. It's just, how is it like phantom acquiring this knowledge? Brother, man, stop phantom acquiring this knowledge. Do I just close the thing? YouTube wants to know your location. YouTube, leave! YouTube, I love you, YouTube, but like, we can't moderate YouTube. No, I'm not, I'm just gonna close this window. I'm closing my entire stream thing for YouTube. You guys gotta remind me that I'm streaming on YouTube so I can fix it later. Okay, wait, somebody, chat on YouTube, test, go test stuff. While I post this short. And then you can all go love the short. Yay! The short, yay! The short, yay! Okay, short's public. Test. Dude, what? Reset everything. Wait, no, don't do that. Dude, wait, that's actually insane. I'm about to spoil. I literally don't have any YouTube chat open anywhere, and I also turned it off, and it's somehow still coming through. Let me close the entire thing. The entire thing. Jeez, man. Okay. Twitch is the only thing here. It didn't even open the Twitch chat. This program is killing me, man. Okay, let me try it. Boom. Activate source. That gives me this. Nice. And then I go in here. 6, 4, open. Okay. Now, the last test. One last test to rule them all. One last test to rule them all. No, we are not. Why do we have a link to my Twitter? Chat, nobody look at the Twitter. Actively go out of your way to not see the Twitter. Okay. Wait. Sif successfully added. Don't look at that. That's not real. Okay. Somebody type on YouTube to make sure that's not appearing. And then I think that should be good. Because there's no way it's appearing. If it appears, I'll pledge myself to Keiichi. Because there's no conceivable way that it appears right now. I'm gonna be straight with you. Did you hear me drinking that water? On YouTube. Wait, was that on YouTube? Wait. Is this on YouTube? Ooh, Steve. Thank you for the resub. Pink consume. Yo, I need to get... Okay, chat. I had a revelation. You know my revelation? Please, YouTube. Please. I had a revelation. I need to only do things that get me 1 million views. And lucky for all of you, Higurashi is one of those things, which is great. Seems fixed, wonderful. But I had that revelation, where it's like, dude, I need to, like, never do anything unless it gives me a bajillion views. You know what I mean? I just wanted to say that out loud. Like, freak the passion project stuff, now it's about the view project, alright? We're selling out. We're selling out, chat. Alright. Let me get the game open, now that we got it working. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Yo, bro really tried to slip Yakuza 0 in there. Alright. Rip to Sangatsu. Rip to Fate. Fate could maybe Umineko as a follow-up to Higurashi, I could see. I don't know. Limbus, I'm gonna finish Runa, because why would I not? But, like, you know what I mean? Fate, Grand Order, Gotcha. What is up with my hair? I put in a little bit of sauce, and then I sauced it back. What do you think of Danganronpa? I know nothing about it. I don't know. This is hubris. This is hubris. Why are you speaking to me like an ancient Greek? Is this my hubris? Yeah, a Steam page, I don't care if it has a bajillion Steam reviews. That's not gonna do anything. It doesn't matter. Just because it has Steam reviews doesn't mean people are gonna watch it. And, like, it's also more than just, like, you know what I mean? I could see Limbus getting insane views. Runa's doesn't really, but I could see Limbus doing it, maybe. Danganronpa would be peak. Trust. Hey, there's a world I could do something like that, maybe. I could see it. I feel like it's, it would catch, like, a similar audience as Higurashi, where it's, like, an older... I think it's a VN, right? So it's, like, an older VN, and that's kind of already, like, a thing we're doing right now, so... I could see Danganronpa pulling numbers, yeah. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. We have no resources today. Let me explain that. No resources. I'll show you my bowl of food. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Oh, let me show you some, let me show you what I'm drinking tonight. Oh, it's water? Yeah, it's over. What's up, baby mushroom? Well, yeah. No wonder they have 1 million views, because they can get 1 million views doing whatever they want because they're all famous. Like, you have to understand, it is a completely different game if you're small. It's a completely different game if you're small. If you're big, then, like, of course, doing the big game, you're going to capture the audience, but everybody's already seen all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Everybody's already seen all the, like, from them. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. That's the, you have an addiction, twin. Listen, I got no Dr. Pepper, I got no snacks. How am I going to survive a Higurashi when they cry? I'm going to be out here crying. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of my way to say, probably when I go piss, I'm going to try to go find food at some point, like midway through. But, wow, we only got through 2 chapters. Just upload. Don't let the rage bait get to you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Do you want me to send the pics? FBI! We have gone through... Okay. You want to talk Treat Stream? Treat Stream as a program does not make sense. It does not make sense. You know what I mean? However, if somebody sent me money, I would buy myself food. That's the better way to do it. It's just, it doesn't make sense as a middleman. It makes no sense as a middleman when I could just do the work myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah. Anyways. It's also like an audience thing, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get, like, who in my audience cares about Yakuza 0 other than you, Sif? Like, respectfully. And so you always, but you also want to get the people that are not here, right? You want to appeal to, like, a new audience. Yeah. Like, I think Higurashi's a really good example because it had a lot of people in the current, like, the people that, like, were already watching my stuff that already wanted to do it, that were already interested, you know, and it's kind of reaction adjacent. And so that's, like, really boom, snap, easy there. But it also taps into a new market of the, like, visual novel people, you know? So it's, you want to get, like, the best of both worlds thing, where it's, like, a mix. I care. Who are you? Who are you? Remember the $10 I sent you last week? That was for this very moment. Buy yourself a taco. You know, there you go. Zeus knows what's up. Higurashi was how I forced into this community. Boom. But chat, I have no faith in Yakuza going anywhere right now. That's all I'm going to say about that. We already checked out these tips, right? Satoko's Trap Course Intermediate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so remember, me, I'm the king, I'm new. The king is here, all right? We wouldn't have gotten the king without Higurashi. Lock in. Also, I posted in the Discord, shout out the Discord, but my Siri notification literally had, like, a thing that said, like, Higurashi Notes app. It knew I was about to start playing Higurashi because of how consistent we've been, that it gave me a notification to open up my notes. And so I just tapped on it and now I have my notes. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. But basically, so this chapter, Dead Woman in Drainage. Remember there was a dead woman at the beginning? She called Keiichi a loser last tip. That shit was crazy. Visual novel fans are really struggling to make shit happen. I just finished Higurashi a couple minutes ago, so I found this channel looking up Higurashi Let's Plays. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Higurashi was a meme created by the Discord spy. Yeah, fun fact, for those that don't know, we had a Discord spy whose name was like me on Shion or something, which was a Higurashi reference that I only now am understanding. It was an arc. It was an arc. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise in this chapter, we've like gotten to know Satoko a lot better. And you know, she's the GOAT per usual. And I pretty much love her and would adopt her. Shmion. See, and we got Brad. Yeah, Higurashi's was a good play for the channel. Higurashi definitely has worked out pretty well. But yeah, Sotoko's absolute my GOAT. We're getting a lot of really sad stuff. We're like replacing her brother. And I love her dearly. The really sad thing, or like the thing is like, two things. One, I'm worried that she's gonna betray us because that's been the pattern of the first 2 chapters. And so that'd be really sad if like we got closer to her and then she like was evil. When do they start crying? Me, like skip forward like 3 hours in this video and I'll be the one crying. When she puts me into a saw trap and there's a reverse bear trap on Keiichi's head and she's going like, you shouldn't have been like my brother because I killed him, or I don't know, something. Anyways, chat, lock in. But yeah, Mion's evil. I hate Mion forever. Satoko's the GOAT. I love her forever. Even if she betrays me, I'll let it slide. Speak of the devil, by the way. Also, everybody go like my short. I just posted the short, alright? I'm going to egregiously, without shame, ask for support. Wait, I did actually post it, right? Let me check. Oh, yeah, we got 37 views already. 37 views already, chat. Lock in. Alright. I just hate Neon so much. Linking is too much work. It's on the YouTube channel. Oh, thank you, Yaz, for the resubscription. Thank you, Yaz. A lot of resubs today. That's fun. All the people that subscribe because of Higurashi are cycling over. That's actually so funny. It's been like 5 resubs already. That's crazy. Appreciate y'all. Can I give it a negative view? Oishi where? How are you already under my skin? Wait, chat, how are you already under my skin? Alright, lock in. Adults have it tough. So true. Satoko! Like, just the way she talks, bro. I would very much like to see. Is that lit? I would very much like to see. Who are you? She speaks like a medieval peasant. No. A medieval scholar. Much better. An artist, huh? I'd seen a number of watercolor and acrylic paintings on display, but he had to have been doing some other job too. Just what did Dad do exactly? He didn't let anyone into his workshop after all. I wanted to sneak a peek one day. Wait, what? We've never actually seen into his workshop. Does he draw smut? Some mad disrespect. No, I mean it affectionately. Wait, that's actually a little bit worrying if we've never seen... I wonder if our own family's compromised. That'd be really interesting. What are you wapping about? Oh. Okay. Rika is very proud of us. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. Most relatable Keiichi line the entire time. Furry commissions on DeviantArt. It's true. He definitely is. I mean, do you see how big that house was? There's only one way an artist makes that much money. In the end, I didn't make a single thing myself. Is that about the bingo? Yes. You're being unpleasant. That is true. That is true that he brought Keiichi to the weird cafe. Wait, what was... Wait, the idea of friendly dishwashing is what's got Rena acting up already? That's crazy. She's already overdosing. Oh, heard, yes, heard. Mion, utterly confused, asked me for clarification, but I just barely, albeit transparently, averted my eyes. I want to kill her so bad. Calm down. We're fine. We need to get over it. Chapter 2 didn't happen in this reality, okay? Well, most of it did, but not like, you know. Anyways, lock in. Today was Saturday. Why are we at school on a Saturday? The beautiful day on which we're liberated from the confines of school in the afternoon. Oh, you still have morning school? Actually, the school in Hinamizawa had slightly different Saturdays than those in the city. There were a lot of students here who brought a bento, ate it at lunch, and then went to play in the school or around the schoolyard. You could say that the entire school turned into a children's playground. Yo, we are not Batman, okay? In Minecraft, you're right, in-game. We are not Batman, bro. Me killing a murderer. Oh, but then the same amount of murderers. I don't care! There were mountains behind the school, and if you went down that way, you'd find mountain streams. Japanese schools are 6 days a week. Yikes. I got good RNG, good spawn point. Yo, what is going on with the tuft of the hair in the back? Holy crap. I'm tufted. Wait, do I have a headphone dent? Oh no, is that real? What? I love Mion. She's my favorite character. Wait, what happened? Is it? I think it's just popping up. It's popping up. That's not the shape of my skull, right? It's not real. Chat, it's a myth. You could avoid the strong sunlight and make conversation in the classroom if you wanted to. Japan schools used to go until Saturday until 2010-ish, where they start phasing that out. Interesting. Interesting. You could also play hide and seek in the construction pipes. I would have so much fun doing that. Of course, you were free to go home as well. There were some kids who went home and helped water the fields or tended to stores. If Mion was bringing up the afternoon like this, then it must have been for some crazy big club event. However, sadly, I had something I need to do before taking part in whatever it was. Hang in there, fight on, chat, fight on. Being a model, do not let your father model you. Ah! Yo, Red is a freak. She's absolutely a freak. You can pretend that it's like about cute things, but it's about like all sorts of things. What, like sexuality? So it'd be like a ophile, right? Is she like a cutophile? Where she's like attracted to like, wait, file. That's right, like, right? Wait, a cutophile would be like a file, like really attracted to like cute things, right? I'm trying to think of like other terminology. Lock in. I looked into Rena's eyes and saw myself completely naked in a questionable pose with a single rose in my mouth. To get rid of Rena's delusions, I grabbed her head and swung it from side to side. A Keiudophile with the Q. Wait, that's true. I mean the K. I don't even know what he's trying to do here. Maybe it's gotta be something with Satoko, right? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Eh? Everyone shouts wildly, surprised. Head dent clipped. It was true. Today I'd be on the job with my family. Okay. For my dad's job, he was having about 10 people from the publishing agency over for a house party. He called people from work for a party the day after having stayed up 2 nights in a row. I'm amazed at their vitality. Adults have it pretty rough. Of course, it would be incredibly uncomfortable for me. Are you gonna be the waitress, bro? It'd be really tiring to have to force myself to smile at some old dudes I didn't know. But they were my dad's important business connections, so offending them would be bad. Kawaii file and Kudo-file are made-up words people historically have used. That's so funny. Well, with all that said, it was going to get very uncomfortable for me today, starting at lunch. If Oishi shows up, I'm... You can't say that on Twitch. You can't. I have no idea why Oishi would show up, but this is the type of situation where he would just show up for no reason. What's up? What's up, man? It's your boy Keiichi in the chat. Yeah, yo voy a poner picture by friends. Be my friends. We draw lots of pictures, dude. My dad had such a brazen occupation, that of an artist, although I don't really know what kinds of things he creates. I don't really care and don't want to see anyway. Dad's so tight-fisted about it, so he doesn't show them to me very often anyway. I'm not a kid anymore, so I don't care at all if they were pictures of naked ladies or anything. Oishi's not here, he can't hurt you. He can always hurt us, chat. If there's anything I have learned, he can always hurt us. I've readied myself and whispered my question. It might have seemed odd for his son to be asking this, but yeah, absolutely. When I did, he gave me this really strange grin and tightly clamped down into my shoulders. He definitely draws inappropriate things. Oh, did you hear that? Oh no. Keiichi, you were doomed from the start, bro. Your dad would rather be, like, in his goon cave, drawing up pictures of big-breasted women, rather than help you escape from the entire village trying to rip you in half. And this guy's just straight one of his goons, and I'm not talking about, like, a goon henchman goon.
So ですか。それは良かったです。
購入制限はないし、ファンサービスはするし。
Ah, see.
ファンレターには必ずお返事をくれるし。
What's the boing? The boing sound effect? The boing? That's his baronka turning on.
世間のニーズもちゃんと汲み取って。
Prowl, dangerous word. Who said it would be big-breasted? He probably does everything.
靴下は脱がしたら絶
What?
対に NG。
Taking off your... but not feet?
メガネや制服だって同じなん
Wait, whoa, what? Taking off your... Wait, there are no purchase restrictions. He does fan surfers, he always answers the letters. Yes, he has included his mind, always on the powerful word. Taking off your socks? Absolutely not. And that goes for glasses and school uniforms too. So does he not do that, or does he do that? Does he doesn't do that?
そこを前原先生はよく理解している。
Wait.
イベントは参加ごとに必ず壁で
This guy's a perv.
すみません。絵ってのは壁に飾るものじゃないんですか？
そんなことはない。それは誰もが島中から始めるんです。
What islands? Okay, you cannot be saying this in the current, like, political climate. What island are we talking about here? Because we've had some very worrying, like, flight logs hitting the news recently. We really can't be talking about starting in the island right now.
そして島角。大通りの島角と階段を登って。
What is this guy yapping about?
そして至る頂点が壁
The
なんです。
famous wall?
あなたもぜひ前原先生と合体で出展できるような大作家になってくださいね。応援していますよ。
Keiichi's dad is on the list, chat. The villagers are on the list. The Sonozakis are on the list, chat. Oh my goodness. It's fine to have a lot of passion for the things you like, but I didn't get it. But it seemed that the world of art ran pretty deep. It's probably a much deeper world than I could have imagined. I decided to leave it at that. He built a wall too. Then I realized my mom was calling me from the other side of the room.
Keiichi?
Oh my goodness, and his mom married a freak. Yo, wait, I wonder if she ever, like, is a model for him. Satoko, now is not the time. A lucky break. Maybe I could get out of this uncomfortable business party by using a friend's phone call as an excuse. Oh, it was a phone call. I thought it was at the door. My fault. I scampered over to the front door and snatched up the receiver my mom had left there. Hello?
もしもし。俺。
もしもし俺。
Hello, Satoko.
なんて挨拶はございませんですわよ、ケイイチさん。もう少し言葉遣い
I
を勉強なさいね。
implore you. I was of the opinion that the person speaking to me had a far stranger way of talking.
なんだ、サトコじゃねえか。お前が俺のところに
Wait,
電話してくれたって
low key, a grown, like a grown mother in a school uniform would be insane, no? Wait, that's like meta shattering, no? Because it gets school uniform and it gets MILF. It's a 2-in-1 combo. But like it also like subverts the school uniform in and of itself, which then inherently subverts the MILF. Somebody get on it, quick.
のんきなことを言ってる場合ではありませんのよ。それよりもケイイチさん、あなたいつになったらこっちに来れますの？
悪い。こっちもなんだか長引いちゃってさ。なかなか解放してもらえないんだよ。
No, y'all ain't coming over either. Don't get them to come over. It's not my okay.
違いますですわよ、ケイイチさん。今日は部活ではありませんわ。実践ですのよ。
A real battle? Satoko's voice was different from normal. I could feel the urgency in it drifting through the phone.
実践？なんだか穏やかな話じゃないな。どういう状況なんだ？
Yo, chat, I just had a realization. I've heard this song play for like probably 13 hours of real life time. I've been listening to this one song. Isn't that crazy?
詳しくは会ってからの説明にいたしますわ。とにかく絶対的な危機なんですの。
Well, she sounded...
のんきなことを言ってる場合では違いますですわよ、ケイイチさん。今日は部活のんきなことを言ってる場合ではありませんのよ。それよりもケイイチさん、このままでは負けてしまうでございますわ。
This rate, we're going to lose. What on earth was going on? Could have been a fight? I don't know who they were, but laying a hand on someone from Hinamizawa was an absolutely terrible idea.
わかった。 すぐに火星に行くぜ。場所はどこだ？
沖宮小学校のグラウンドですわ。駅まで来れば看板があるからわかりますですわよ。
We're on the elementary school
とにかく
campus?
大急ぎですな。
Please come to the elementary school! Brother, don't go to the elementary. The school campus. The situation could have a lot of people involved. Could have turned into an all-out brawl? Who was the enemy here anyway? Oh, I'm on fire!
わかった。すぐ行く。武器も持って行った方がいいか。金属バットでも持っていくか。
It's actually crazy that he said metal baseball bat, because that's the Satoshi item.
金属バットをお持ちですの？それは心強いですわよ。お待ち申し上げておりますですわ。
The call cut off abruptly. I needed to hurry.
お、ケイイチ。探したんだぞ。こちらの出口さんがな、ぜひ次のコピー紙で。
For his next what?
そんなことより、バットないかな。金属バット。なければ、長物なら何でもいいや。
Anything long.
長ければ何でもいいなら。
Oh, not
父
bad.
さんのゴルフクラブが物置にあるぞ。
I didn't have the same kind of impact, but a golf club was a splendid weapon too. It was lighter than a baseball bat and maybe easier for me to use.
サンキュー。それ借りるよ。俺、ちょっと友達のところに行かなきゃならない用事ができちゃったんだ。ごめん。
We have to go golf now!
ケイイチ、待ちなさい。
I grabbed a golf club, jumped on my bike, and head straight for town. See, if this isn't like a big deal, then Satoko, I'm actually gonna be upset with you, because Satoko, like, I'm in the middle of a thing, and you know I'm in the middle of it, so there's better be an actual thing, and not like we go there, and then you throw like a Boston cream pie in my face. What's a Boston cream pie? I have to look this up to make sure I didn't just say a horrible thing out loud. Boston cream pie. It is a dessert. Okay, nice, yes. And then she throws like a Boston cream pie in our face. And then we wipe out on the bike and die. You know what I mean? That'd be bad. Wait for me, Satoko. I'll be right there. Just hold out until then. I didn't actually know where the Okinomiya Elementary was exactly. But Satoko's phone call seemed to demand urgency, so I rushed out without asking her about how to get there. But if I went to the station, there would be signs. At least, I feel like that's what she said. Then I heard the jingling of a bicycle bell from behind me. Oh, hi, Rika. You're not already with Satoko?
おう、リカちゃんか。
ケイイチ、早かったです。いっぱいいっぱい急いだですね。
And if there's like a real fight going on, then like, we don't have 10 minutes for me to bike over. You know, I assume it'd be longer than 10 minutes. But like, if there's a real fight, like, that's not gonna last long at all. Unless they're like in a standoff for some reason and just like chilling. Damn. This isn't time to be out of breath. I need to hurry.
すまん。沖宮小学校ってのはどこだ？
ご案内しますです。
Thank you, Rika.
ついてくるですよ。
Rika-chan rode off on her bike. I followed her.
急に里子に呼び出されたんだが、一体どういうことになってるんだ？
はじめはこちらが優勢だったのです。ところが、途
They
中から向
called
こう
in
が
a
助っ人
helper.
を入れてきた
Y'all
ので
just
す。
start beefing with
不
other
なのです。
elementary schoolers? Is that what happened here? A helper? Well, cowards, calling for reinforcements the minute they realized they'd lose. That's exactly, you're the reinforcements for them, too. You're the reinforcements for Satoko and Rika,
み
dude.
んなバッタバッタと打ち取られましたのです。歯が立たないのですよ。
It's gonna be like a card game or something, dude. Sounds like they were pretty strong.
詳しい話は後だ。時間がないんだろう。急いでくれ。
お任せなのです。
With Rika-chan leading the way, we headed straight for the elementary school grounds. I asked Rika-chan something during that time. It seemed that all of the club members besides me were part of this fight. Damn. So what was Mion trying to tell everyone? Was that this would happen? If I had known that, I would have just ditched my family job. But it was too late for regrets. According to Rika-chan, we had a one-sided advantage at the start, but our angry foes had brought in a powerful ally. Like, this is the type of thing that drives me insane with Keiichi. Okay, let me just explain this real quick. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be a nitpicking Andy for a split second. Rika-chan said that literally one full scroll wheel above. That is one finger on the... Look at this. Look at this. We're going down. One scroll wheel up. We can see the Rika message, right? It's right here. Keiichi! You don't gotta tell me again! I am well aware! He's just like... Repeating the information she Rika, I know I asked you to talk, but you can't talk over me for that long. He's just, like, I don't need to hear it, Keiichi. Respectfully. Understood. Like, okay. The club members put up a resistance and went against them one by one, but apparently they couldn't stand up to them. It only bothers me when it's in his head, right? If he's like sick, I guess I don't know about like only, but it mainly bothers me when it's in his head because A, I have to read it out, and B, it's like he's not actually like even saying this out loud. If he was saying it to her, then it's like I could understand him repeating information to like clarify. But if he's just repeating stuff in his head, it's just like dude, I don't need to. It's just, yeah. Like, that's fine, because we're getting, this enemy is orthodox, orthodox. So they weren't using thuggish brawling tactics, but actually started karate or something? Is that what she meant? And then now this is building up the, like I can see the point of this line, you know? I can't believe that Keiichi's getting tricked to think there's an actual fight going on. Okinomiya Elementary came into view. I could hear many voices raising hell over there. This is his war cry, bro. He's gonna be so out of breath. There were a lot of bicycles left out in front of the school. I left mine there next to them in the same way. I could tell there were a lot of people flooding the campus. Were the two armies in the midst of a huge, no-holds-barred brawl? I took my golf club in hand. Yeah, Rika didn't even ask about that. Whoosh, I swung it. I felt the sensation of it sticking firmly to my palm. Great! The feedback wasn't bad. I'm gonna go all out with this thing. He's ready to smash someone's skull in right now. I dashed at a breakneck speed to the school gate, swinging it around. Rika's not saying... Yeah, she's totally fine with the golf club. That's crazy. Rika trying to plot at me, though a little dryly, lauding my valiance. The manly Keiichi Maebara put it behind him and held it for the place where he may die. Oh, here it comes. Satoko said there was a fight. Well, yeah, Satoko even was like, you have a bat? Wait, I want to see the thing. Where did they talk about the bat? You have a metal bat? That would be fantastic. Oh, maybe we're playing baseball or something. Unironically, it's gotta be something that a metal bat would actually be useful for that isn't actually a fight, you know? She could be like, dude, you can't play baseball with a golf club. Oh? Your golf club rampage. Despite the emergency situation, Rika-chan reached up and stroked me on the head. Right? Crack! Just then, an extremely loud metallic sound rang out, and I heard many people cheering. Yeah, they're just playing baseball. We're in a baseball field too, dude. The center fielder caught the ball, and after a brief pause, sent it flying to third base. If he had pitched it wildly, it might get there. He gave up on a second and threw it to the third! With time to spare, the instructions from the bench, they were solid. Wait, what? Dude, I'm supposed to be busy. I'm busy. I can't come play like baseball with y'all right now. Who are you and why are you a real human? No. Are you real? Oh, this guy's real. Whoa, he looks so feminine here. What? Yo, wait, he looks fruity here, dude. Look at the stance on it, right? He's doing like a You know what I mean? What is he doing? Brotherman really thinks he's got all that and more. Okay, well, guess what? Him having a art in 3 forms means that this is a real character that's actually important, by the way. Irei. Baseball boy. Lock in. Got that scoliosis. Got that pink haircut. Not gonna lie, he is like you. I am nothing like this man.
相手はあの強豪校のエース左腕の亀田君ですよ。甲子園クラスの投手を打ち崩せるなんて一体どんな助っ人なんです。
大丈夫です。ケイチ君ならきっと逆転。
Keiichi, have you ever played baseball in your entire life? Because this guy is wearing a full baseball uniform, alright? What? He's the hit pitch hitter we brought in to take out left arm Kameda with his bullet fastball? The one who had a no-hit, no-run game after another during the regional qualifiers? The undefeated demon pitcher of Oishima? The super high school level pitcher that had already been marked by professional scouts? He's going to win against him? Yo, wait. Is this you guys telling me how to pronounce this name? Irie. Iria. Okay, whoa. Iria or Irie? Irie. When I look at it, it looks like Erie. You know? Like E-Re. Is it Ira-Ray? Ira-Ray? It went away. Freak. Who cares? Oh. Irie. Irie. Ire. Ire. Iori. Oh, frick. Did somebody say his name yet? Out loud? I don't think anybody said his name. I only know his name because they said it right here. Don't worry, we'll wait for somebody to say his name. I can just, I'll audio it. Murmur. There was a slugger like that in this prefecture? I had no idea. He must have gone under the radar. Hey, that scout stood up. Hey, take a picture. His full name is Keiichi Maebara. Look him up in the database and send his history to our office. We're already a big deal. A whole lot of sports journalists led by Satoko. Satoko, why are you doing this to us, dude? She wants us to be her replacement brother so bad that she's getting us into baseball because we know Satoshi had a bat and was probably a baseball player. Gripped the cameras tightly and searched for the rumored Keiichi Maebara. As for me, I was so dazed at what was happening that I was frozen in place with my golf club. He showed up to a baseball thing with a golf club. Up in the air. Are you just trolling me? Why are you smirking? Camera people stared at me through their viewfinders, and just like I had, they turned to stone. In the hands of their gallant pinch hitter, Keiichi Maebara was a golf club. Nobody could seem to understand why I was holding something like this. And at this point, neither did I. A cold, greasy sweat dripped from me. The first one to break the inordinately awkward silence was Rena. Like Rika, you should have told us something when we showed up with this. Yeah. Please. Please don't. This is a really funny. This is really funny. Maybe ask you a question, please. Please don't. Psychic waves as my entreaty flowed out of my face along with my sweat. It somehow seemed to reach the two of them. The deathly quiet reporters all parted as Moses once parted the sea. But Moses probably didn't go through the parted seas this quietly. Yeah, real. I thought there was a fight! Yes! You're right! That's exactly what I did. I'm just a little prankster. Thank you, I'm Ethan for the follow. Appreciate you. Rena smiled bitterly and covered for me with all her might. Please believe her, everyone. I'm begging you. He does. He's so multi-talented. He's so good at this. Rika-chan started patting my head, a broad grin on her face all the while. I pushed her hand away, grabbed her from behind by her suspenders, and picked her up like a kitten. That is the most insane grappling technique I've ever imagined. I guess it works, yeah? I've never even realized she's wearing, suspenders. I guess that makes sense. Wait, why does this... I think this is low-key a meta. Wait, suspenders low-key should be a skirt meta. I've never seen this combo before. That's actually crazy. Did I even read that? That was not a meep. There was no P there. That was just me, E. Alright. I pushed her hand away, grabbed her from behind by her suspenders, and picked her up like a kitten.
Rika-chan! なんでさっき駅で会った時野球だって教えてくれなかったんだよ
She's evil.
そうすりゃ赤っ端をかかずに済んだのに
Used to wear that combo all the time. Go move. I do. Rika-chan's smile was like the sun, so incredibly innocent. Urgh, she's glowing. When I saw Rika-chan's radiant smile, I couldn't help but feel like I could forgive anything she did. However, if Rika-chan thought I actually would, then she had another thing coming. Okay, you have to, like, hook her onto something so she just, like, lays there. Or, like is floating there. Oh, no, you're gonna... This is like trafficking. Rika-chan still plucked up in my hand. I offered her to Rina. That's right. The kittenified Rika-chan sent Rena's voltage into overcharge. As punishment, I will traffic you. Going once! Going twice! Hop! Spinny, spinny! Rena stuck out her tongue like a chameleon and preyed upon... Rika-chan while spinning her around. Oh my goodness, there's a custom art. I almost just called Satoko Tippereth, by the way. I'm actually brain rotted. Rena held her tight as a vice and began to get her fill of rubbing her cheek into Rika-chan's. Their cheeks rubbed together tightly. Rika-chan's face, it looked like it was being crushed by Rena's. I'm going crazy. Lock in. Yo, I thought we were playing baseball! For the moment, I just gave her a 3-minute timeout. There we go. Jeez, man. No, bro! Yes! So I was busy! You were wrong to ask. Dude, what? Okay. That's a crazy thing to say, Satoko. You obviously must prioritize friends over family. That's crazy to say because Satoko, and don't take this the wrong way, you don't have a family. Alright? So what do you know about prioritizing one over the other, Satoko? Your family was murdered by Neon, okay? So let's not talk about prioritization. Satoko. I feel like that's what I was supposed to be saying, not you. Well, it was just a business party for my dad, I guess. I honestly felt glad to be called out here. 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! Mustard! 6-7! Chat! I'm sorry, I'm going crazy. Can we lock in a little bit? Let's lock in a little bit, huh? Sorry. That was like my full Instagram Reels brain rot. Just like full and brain. I feel like y'all won't even understand that right now. I don't even think y'all will clock what just happened there. You won't even understand that I'm standing on business. Huh? Oh wait, we have literally nothing else? Wait, we're cooked. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th? How many? What's the points looking like? Sadly, I understand. funny.
分かったよ分かったよ悪かったよ。で俺の仕事はなんだ？ピンチヒッターでもやるのか？ならば任せろ。
You have to home run or it's
こう見えて
over.
も俺
Use the golf
引
club.
っ越す前は結構バッティングセンターに通ってたんだぞ。
Really? Because I remember in chapter 1, you were trying to figure out how to swing that bat for like an eon. Practicing your swing. What, you already had a practice swing? I guess it makes enough
親
sense.
父がうさばらしに行くときよく
Let's see.
付き合わされてさ。
Let's see.
ミートバッティング
Impress
だ
the
から
talent
そこ
scouts.
そこの自信が。
Vroom! A tremendous sound rang out like the likes of which I'd never heard before. The sound barrier being broken. The catcher's mitt trembled, sending out a light cloud of dust, telling me the tremendous sound had come from the ball.
ちょっと待ておい。
But he's never been on a
今の凄まじい
ladder.
剛速球は一体何だ？
True. Or I used a hatchet
驚
before.
いた？
Me on leave.
あれ本物の甲子園ピッチャーなんだよ。スポーツ新聞でも有名な高校野球のエース左腕の亀田君って知らない？
High
悪いけ
school.
ど知らん。
We're so cooked.
でミヨン。お前なんだよその格好は。
Mion showed up, and to my surprise, she was wrapped up in bandages. Just what on earth happened?
途中から来た圭一君には最初から説明がいるよね。
おなんだリカちゃんはもういいのか？
かいのいっぱい楽しんだよ。ほよほよでやわやわでふにふに。はあ、ほっぺだけでご飯3杯はいける。
I think we need to exit the game after this line. Quote, I could just eat her cheeks 3 meals a day. End quote. Rena, I need you to lock in. Okay, I tried looking up what the 6-7 mustard and I still don't understand. Wait, chat, I'll find it. I'm going to stop streaming right now so I can find the reel I'm thinking of and send it into chat. Ready? I know exactly where to find it, don't worry. Oh, there's the wrong... Where's your, like, main account, guy? Wait, is this the guy's main... Oh, I need to go to his reels. Here we go. And then... Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. How do I use... Okay, send... Copy link, and then I'm going to open up my own Twitch stream, and I'm going to put it in Twitch chat. Alright, ready, chat? Ready, chat? How do I get into my own thing? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Chat, this is the thing I'm talking about. Watch that reel. I'm not watching it on stream because I don't hate myself that much, but that reel is the brain rot that I was thinking about when 6-7 was said. I can't get married. You can still get... What? Yo, can we leave? Can we leave this? I can't read this. I can't read this out loud. I'm gonna get put on a list. I can't do it. I don't want to be on the flight logs, man. These 3 in a row? I wonder how Rika-chan's cheeks... I have to space it out, okay? I have to space it out and break it up so that it... taste, so that, like, nobody can, like, follow what I'm saying. Like, it can't get clipped out of context. It's a quote. If you could eat them... It's a quote. 3 times a day. It almost flipped my own delusion switch, but I put a stop to it using logic. I was an adult. Splicing this together, don't worry. Alright. Lock in.
何をどう間違えたらこんな草野球対決に甲子園ピッチャーのリリーフが登場するんだ。
It's somehow worse. Everyone exchanged glances, then Rena spoke for all of them. We on the list with this one. Rena's on the list for sure, bro. She didn't go to that other school and break the windows. She went to the island.
今回もささやかに大盛り上がりしてたわけ。まあ平たく言えば学校対決ですわね。ひなみ沢と沖宮の学校の因縁試合なんですの。因縁って言ってもまあ和気あいあいとしたものなんだけどね。
で、それになんでうちの部活メンバーがユニフォームを着てるやつもいれば私服のやつもいるし、そもそも俺たちって野球部ってわけじゃないだろう。
り、割といい加減なの。
今日たまたまチームに欠員が出たって言うんでさ。
Y'all just all filled
それ
in.
じゃあせっかくだからって言って急遽私たちが乱入することになった。
They were the clutch fills. I see. So if there weren't enough members, anyone could come to the rescue, whether boy or girl, and no matter what grade they were in. That jumbled together feeling was the hallmark of our school.
リカちゃんに聞いた話だと最初のうちは押しまくってたらしい。
Yeah, because you were beating elementary schoolers.
2位はすごいバッターなのですよ。右へ左へホー
Well, I
ムラ
guess
ン
that's
な
not
のです。
necessarily true, but we're using their elementary school place. Mion proudly stuck out her chest. Doing so seemed to hurt her somehow, and because she's bandaged, and she groaned pathetically.
ミオンさんが登場するたびに走者一掃の大ホームランが飛び出すんで
She
す
just
よ。
hit like 10 home runs in a row.
サトコと違ってちゃんと
Yo,
バッ
the
ターに
disrespect
ボ
on
ールが当たる
Satoko
の
is
です
crazy
よ。
here.
リカ
まあなんとなく話は分かった。
Rika in a good mood is so different compared to Rika any other chapter, dude. Her being in a good mood this chapter hasn't. Like, I've talked about it all last stream, but it's actually insane how like 30% of her dialogue is Meep or the other thing, Nipa. Like there was like one Meep in all of chapter 2. Somebody should count all of them and figure them out chapter by chapter. How many are on each
序
chapter?
盤は完全にうちのチームの流れでね、点にはならないまでもガンガン出塁して攻めまくってたんだけどね。
The Meep meter.
たまたまね、今日の試合にあの亀田くんが見物に来てたの。
Apparently, Kameda attends a fairly well-known school in our prefecture that frequently sent people to Shion. And this man, known as the ace of their baseball team, Kameda, seemed to be quite skilled. Now that I thought about it, it was certainly strange to see cameramen with journalist armbands here to watch a casual baseball game out in the sticks like this.
亀田は小さい頃、沖宮タイタンズにいたことがあるのだそうです。
話は見えてきたでしょ。昔のチームが劣勢になって、つまりそれで飛び入りでリリーフ登板することになって、もうバッタよ。出塁は愚か。ファールも打てないありさま。
Wait, okay, so Mion was hitting only home runs, and they were like, this guy's too much, bring in Keiichi, who is not warmed up, and we have no idea his baseball experience. This is literally just a way to pivot the humiliation out of them into Keiichi, and I cannot be convinced otherwise.
でも
Oh wait, I have my own stream up on my phone still. I'm closing it. I don't want to see that, actually.
甲子園ピッチャーの乱入なんて草野球の試合でずるいですわよ。
Baseball is really popular in baseball. I'm not letting you live that down. All the boys wearing the Hinamizawa Fighters uniform were hanging their heads in disappointment. I knew almost all of their faces. Isn't everyone here a classmate? Oh, I see. We're the only school in Hinamizawa after all.
富田君に岡村君じゃないか。君たちも野球チームだったのか。
Tomita and Okamura? Those are the two boys, yeah? I think they're the two boys.
前原さん。
What's wrong, Tomita? His uniform was brand new and not very dirty, fresh off the presses. I could see handmade banners with their names written on them in the grandstands. Aww. I see. Their families came to root for them in their debut game today, and they missed every swing.
岡村のバットは今日のためにお父さんに
No!
プレゼントしてくれたそうな
Don't
の
do
ですよ。
that to them. The brand new bat sparkled. With that kind of present, a man just has to perform well. Yeah, and also they have no sprites,
いっ
yeah.
ぱい今日のために素振りとかしてきましたのよ。富田さんなんかやりすぎて手の皮が抜けちゃって、ほら。
Tore the skin off his hand. Oh, his torn hand looked like it hurt, but from that injury, you could sense his backbone. I get it, guys. You wanted to make your big moment a good one. The savior of the Okinomiya Titans. We could hear the sounds of Kameda-kun's tremendous fastball practice. This was no joke. He was definitely on a level far above high school kids. They are not drawing them in those uniforms. That's kind of what I was thinking, dude. Where it's like, you gotta be giving us new art, bro. Like, please. Please. Draw them in the baseball uniforms and my life is yours. But at his level, he clearly shouldn't have been interrupting a grass lot game. Grudge match, though it may have been. He should have understood how much better he was, too.
あいつ、
It's disrespectful.
こいつら相手にも本気で投げやがったのか。
It's because of the journalists, probably.
レナはこんなの大人げないと思う。
Rena's eyes grew harsh. It took a lot to get Rena mad. As for Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun, they were sniffling, fighting back tears. We heard another tremendous noise from the mid. I turned around, and this left-arm Kamede-kun guy was looking at us and grinning boldly.
というわけよ。こうなったらやるしかないでしょ。実戦態勢で。
ああ、どうやら。
So, are we gonna cheat, or are we just gonna have Keiichi go up and whiff? Because those are our two options. We are doing a lot of, like, planning.
それで
Okay, yeah, so we're cheating. I mean, we tried getting serious. Mion, embarrassed, scratched her head, then a moment later doubled over in pain. That's a great question. But it's like, you know what I mean? We're not gonna beat it with skill.
一つ言えるのはここまでして戦果なしということくらいですわね。
Bro's leaning forward in his gaming chair for toddlers? What are you... What? This is not a gaming chair for toddlers. What? That is the... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
ここまで体を張ったのに、一点も入れられないなんて。
せっかくの秘策も台無しで。
Secret plan. They already tried cheating. They already tried cheating. I couldn't even imagine what sort of secret plan it was, but it must have been crazy enough to get her that badly hurt.
でもまあ、失敗したおかげでまだ野球でいられるんだろ。
ちょっとみーちゃんの奥の手は野球らしくなかったと思うかな。
What was the last
こ
resort?
うなっては仕方ないでございましょう。ここは正々堂々野球らしく決着をつけるしかないということ
What's
で
the
す
score,
わ。
Ed? You haven't even said the score yet.
そう
How cooked are we?
野球らしく蹴りをつけないとね。
Okay. I think normal people would have given up and gone for a frontal attack. But as a member of our club, I wasn't about to accept that so easily.
野球らしくってのが引っかかるぞ。野球らしく見えれば手段は問わない。
Oil the ball.
うん、
Plan is
私
kidnap.
たちの部の信条だし、
Yes.
そういうことですわね。手段を選ばないことこそ我が部の美徳でございましたよ。
Ren and Stogo laugh to each other delightfully. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're losing this. We're losing this game. Like, the thing is, if we have to brutally cheat to win, then we've already lost. It wasn't really a virtue we could brag about, but the best thing about our club was that we never rolled over and gave up.
でもカメラがずらーりとい
Okay,
るから
good point.
なかなかズルはできないのです。
Reach and spread her arms wide, indicating the array of reporters in the bleachers. I'm just thinking, if we can oil all of the enemy's balls, then we'll be able to, like, they'll be a lot easier to, like, slip. She was right. With all those cameramen watching us through the cameras with giant telephoto lenses, foul play would be fairly tough.
そうそう。それがネックだったんだよ。これだけの囚人監視があると、なかなか大胆な手が取れないし。いてててててて。
みーちゃんの手は決しておしとやかだとは思わなかったけどな。
Satoko and Rika-chan both nodded behind Rena.
じゃあここで本題に戻るぞ。今我がチームは1点差で負けてる。
Down one run, okay.
しかももう9回
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Is anybody on any things? Anybody on any things? Yo, we are okay. Chat, we can't be throwing out the island and like the Diddy party. We can't, you know what I mean? Like, all right. I guess I am the one that said oil the balls. Okay, you know what? It's on me. I'll take that one. But like, okay, lock in. So we have no bases loaded. We're actually cooked. We can get a tie though. Satoko said it eagerly. Ah! Trying to cheer up the downcast Mion, whose secret plan had failed. It may have failed, but Satoko so seemed to have another.
サトコがなかなか威勢がいいじゃないか。ってことは何か奥の手があるってことか。
ケイチ君、
True. Oh, she probably dug like a spike trap in the middle of the arena. That was right. We called her Trapmaster Satoko, didn't we? She would ensnare her opponents at the perfect moment, the very end. Everyone in our club knew that we could never, ever let our guards down against Satoko. I may have taught her. Mion, you taught her to make the traps? Wait, so, Mion, you killed her parents, killed her brother, and then took her out in the woods and taught her to rub poop on wooden spears that would rain from the heavens. That's what you did? So you took over as her parental role after killing her actual parents and taught her to rub poop on things to wound people and infect people. Okay. Yo, the spike trap I fell into had no poop in it. Okay, let's be really honest with ourselves. Okay, there was no poop in that spike trap. That is fake news made up by the media to make me sound stinky. Alright, I am not that stinky. We were losing by 1 point, so if we could get to the next runner on a base, then the runner after that could hit a big one and end the match. Okay, yeah, good plan. And the final batter was Satoko? No, I still don't. What's the plan? Yeah, I mean, we need to... I'm really hoping, but I don't know what trap is going to send the ball across the map. There's no way Satoko is going to hit a home run, even in my dreams. But if she was going to stand in the batter's box normally without any kind of plan, I can't think of anything else she could do. It meant that I was a necessary piece of Satoko's trap. Keiichi, watch me whiff this ball. And then they all go home. That would be so peak. Oh my goodness. That's all this build up, and then she just swings, misses, and then it's like, well, alright. Let's leave. We're kind of used at this point to the club, like, the club together, strong. They always beat what they need to, you know? This would be really funny if it was a complete failure. Okay, what's the plan? Satoko and I huddled up in a hidden place and held a briefing that anyone watching could tell was suspicious. Satoko's gonna say, I have absolutely no idea what to do. Please, please, please get me out of here. Our teammates Sumita-kun and Okamura-kun seemed very nervous. Rena gave them a wide smile, trying to dispel their anxiety. Mion, who knew everything about to transpire, looked like she was having a hard time stifling the laughter bubbling up within her. She was so terrifying as an enemy, but so reliable as an ally. Mion waved her hands at the umpire. Okay. I still don't understand who you are, Ire. The umpire turned an uneasy gaze on the pitch hitter who had jumped in with a golf club. The members of our club were the only ones grinning with wholehearted confidence. We're black barring here? This is a black... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's like a mid-scene black bar. I feel like that never happens. Ah! Satoko's plan was definitely simple, but scrupulous. It even looked like the entire situation had gone according to her calculations. The fact that we were losing by 1 point. The fact that I had come late. The fact that Satoko was the last batter. It even felt kind of like this had been set up before the game started. Mafia princess. Urgh. There had been a long time out since I got here, and during that time the opposing pitcher, Kameda-kun, took a bathroom break. Even that felt calculated. Oh, no. What did she put in his drink or in his bathroom? No, this is Satoko we're talking about, so maybe she gave him a laxative somehow, calculated to get him to use the bathroom at this exact moment. And while he was a long way off, shut up in the bathroom, our plan would begin. The opposing pitcher, Kameda-kun, there he was. Okay, so the plan is to what? Jump him in the bathroom and break his arms? Oh, yeah. You want to play baseball now? That's the plan? Oh, we do have a golf club. In front of the urinal, pleasantly taking care of business. He thought it was only natural he would win at a grass-like game like this, and relax enough to relieve himself without a care in the world. And we're necessary because we're a boy, so we can get in, like, undetected. Maybe that's how he wanted to appear. However, his relaxed state was itself our chance. Right now. You've already conceded to our club. I, too, casually walked into the bathroom. There were 3 urinals. Kameda-kun was doing his business at the farthest one. Good manners. He didn't choose the middle. Good manners. I went to the one next to him. Incredibly bad manners. If I'm commenting right now, we're having immediately flags raised, suspicion maximized. Because if there's 3 urinals, he's at the furthest one, right? Every single person knows you go to the other furthest one to leave a 1 urinal gap, you know? So if he's on furthest and then you go middle, this middle guy, that's a problem. I went to the one next to him. Normally you would leave 1 urinal open. Kameda-kun seemed to notice me. I had stood right next to him after all. Of course he sounds like this dude. Oh my goodness. He recalled seeing me swing the golf club around like an idiot, and he couldn't seem to resist the urge to laugh. I, however, wasn't frustrated in the slightest. The match had already been won the moment I arrived. The game had been decided as a big upset for our team. So now all I had to do was push things along exactly how Satoko planned. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm the one who should be laughing. Cuts out of the bathroom is crazy. Starts, he's just pissing there. You stand next to him, you look at him, and then it cuts away. Interesting. Oh, don't remind me of breakfast, bro. Satoko, I'm starting to get hungry. Man, maybe I should actually Uber Eats something in like an hour. That actually might be a meta. Mid-game Uber Eats break. Dumite-kun and Okamura-kun, our underclassmen, asked another question with much trepidation. Mion, I don't want to hear you. I can't take it. Yeah, can I have some cakes, please? Because I love eating cake. Would you be able to pee right next to Oishi? I would pee on Oishi. Next question. Our teammates exchanged glances. Did Maebara-senpai really have such incredible strength? Let's talk about it. Just what kind of strength could that be? My question caused Kameda-kun to stare in bewilderment, and for a moment he didn't know what to say. What was the question? I smiled thinly, looking straight ahead, and said it once more, clearly. Okay, throw the match. Right to the point. No threats or beating around the bush or anything. Kameda's brain couldn't figure out the meaning of what I'd said, and I could clearly tell he was confused. No. Oh, he's poisoned with a fatal poison, and he's gonna say the only way you get the antidote from the poison that Satoko slipped into your iced tea that you were drinking earlier is if you throw the match. I get it. Good move, Satoko. Lethally poison people. Kameda didn't hide his bewilderment. He didn't want to be around someone who had babbled on like this for another second. Those thoughts spilled into his expression, and he quickly moved to leave the bathroom. Block his way.
君にとって勝利は何だ？
決まってる。尊く絶対的で至上目的だ。それは他の何にも変えられない。
He grinned lightly as he answered as if to make fun of me.
スポーツマンらしい返事だな。勝利こそ絶対。何にも変えられないってわけだ。
そんなのは当たり前だろ。どんな脅しにも買収にも勝利を放棄させるような対価は存在しない。
I was waiting for those words. I, after spinning around 3.5 times, pointed right at Kameda's face. Wait. Do the math. If I'm talking to a person, then I am looking at him, right? So I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you, right? Baseball! 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 Spinning around 3.5. 1, 2, 3, half. Do you see the issue here? Do you see the problem? What? You weren't facing him? This guy flipped around backwards. Yeah, shout out Hunter Hunter shirt. Shout out Gon and Killua. He okay. What was the... You know what I mean? I guess he was walking away. But no, he had to have literally been facing him, like not facing him. Be like, huh, you don't know anything. And then done his stuff. This guy, bro. After spinning around 3.5 times, pointed right at Kameda's face. Yeah, I pointed behind him. Yeah, I guess that could have worked too. Still on the urinal before spinning? Do you think his Willy Wonka was still out and about while he spun? Do you think he was still peeing? Okay, stop saying things like that. This is why your audience is like this. It's actually on you, bro. There comes to be a point where you're saying enough nonsense that no wonder that everybody also says nonsense. Alright, because you've normalized it. I have to look inwards. I have to look in the mirror. I get it now. Lock in. He does not have his Willy Wonka out. He is not actively pissing as he spins. He's not doing like a Super Mario 64, like jetpack water sprout piss jump using his 3.5 spins plus his out PP, whipping it out, spinning it out, pissing it out. He was denying it, but he stopped. He stopped! He was waiting. He was waiting for me to present some attractive conditions.
君は雑誌のインタビューに好物は焼肉で嫌いなものは甘いものだと答えたらしいが、それは嘘じゃないのかい？
何？
例えば、君が焼肉食い放題に行ったとする。君が皿に持ってくるのは一体何だ？ロースか？カルビか？牛タンの山か？
If I'm the baseball guy, I'm killing Keiichi in this bathroom. Keiichi is talking so like anyways, lock in. Like, bro, I'm trying to play baseball. Stop talking to me about meat while we're at the urinals while you have your dick out. Like, Kameda's face turned utterly pale. I mean, we got him. Our club already knew that he ate a mountain of desserts when he went to the grilled meat buffet. And we were all well aware of his embarrassment and his weakness for sweets despite his age. How were we aware of this? Kameda-kun couldn't possibly have known that the particular grilled meat buffet chain in Shishibone was owned by a member of the Sodazaki family. The mafia connections. I just poked my eye. I actually just poked my own eye. I'll have to be careful when I go out to eat with my parents from now on. Yeah, the Sonozakis are evil. So we're blackmailing him? We're actually blackmailing him. His belly is gonna get really big. What are you yapping about? Dude, what are you... Okay. Keiichi, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but this is a bigger problem. I think what the problematic part of this message is the 3 L's in really. Right? If it just said, like, his belly... Honestly, even if it didn't have the 3 L's, it'd be pretty strange. But, like, really big. Chat, can we not be, like, trying to, like, what's that even called? Like a feeder? Can we not be a feeder? Alright? Oh my goodness, I got this guy. This chat's... We need to cleanse it. We need to cleanse this chat. Kill him.
Keiichi.
You don't love them, you dirty them, violate them, and chew them? You were making feeder jokes like last stream. Yeah, but I'm allowed to do it, because I'm the streamer. I can do it. You can't. I can. Soiling them. Those are some crazy words he's saying. Relish in the enjoyment of soiling them. Got him. My secret pleasure. I can't go on living. Oh, we get him to kill himself. Yeah, then he won't be able to throw the pitch. That's actually smart. And I don't want a feeder wife, I want a toothbrushing wife. Kershlam. I hit him on the side of his head as hard as I could. You can't do that to people. You can't do that to people. Don't kill yourself! Punches him as hard as you can in the temple. Oh my god. Don't kill yourself! Boom! Knocks you the fuck out. Gaonikun fell down like a girl. Disrespectful. His eyes started watering and he broke down. What is happening in this bathroom? In the bathroom, by the way! Yo, his head's gonna fall into one of those urinals. Wait, I need to tell you, chat. There was a fight at my school. Where they were fighting in the bathroom, right? And they were going at each other, going crazy, boxing, and then one guy punches the other, the guy falls to the ground, he dives onto him and starts ground and pounding, right? And mid ground and pound, his hand goes into a used piss-filled urinal, splashes, he pulls it out, and keeps ground and pounding. That was crazy! It was like poison damage infusion. It was insane. That's what he's doing right now. Is his wiener still out? Good question. Good question. He's got him to talk about being a pervert. Got him. In Minecraft! Wait, why? Like, imagine somebody is in the stall right now. Somebody is pissing in the stall, and they stopped pissing, and they have to use the bathroom so bad. But they're in there holding... Yeah. Literally. They're in there holding their piss, because they don't want to make a single bit of sound, because this is the conversation right outside. That is so funny. This time I didn't hit him. Instead, I clapped my hands down onto his shoulders. You're a pervert! You're a pervert! I'm not a pervert! I'm gonna kill myself! There's nothing wrong with being a pervert! A man ought to be a pervert? Where is the locking in? Where am I? Chad is disoriented. Chad is actively like stumbling around with a head injury right now. This is like trying to be... Bro's trying to be Araragi so much right now. Goat-tagonist. Instead of blaming him, I told him to have pride in himself, and Kamada-kun couldn't hide his confusion. Keiichi equals Araragi equals pink. Stop using A equals B, B equals C, A equals C on me. He had to really think about what food item he was thinking about there. Strawberry shortcake? Comedy's throat cried out. Are we gonna go to the maid cafe?
正統派のメイドを思わせる。スカートが短いこびた近代メイドじゃないぞ。正統派の清掃の本格派。
イチゴしかありません。こんなものしかご用意できませんが、どうかご賞味くださいませ。というつつましやかさがいいよな。ご賞味くださいませ。燃える。
I'm going crazy. I think I just actually like disassociated for the last like 3 lines of dialogue. Cause I think what got me here is he was like not those flirty maids we have now, and then he looped back to it being a turn on, which means that he thought that them being orthodox and like authentic made it even more horny. Which is like, I mean, true, but crazy. I like I started thinking about like I'm not gonna say that. Lock in. I'm going lock in.
フリルやレース、刺繍飾りのようなものだよな。それを上品な貴族のご主人様のようにフォークで切り分け、いやいや、それをゲレ
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think my heart's giving out. Something's going wrong. He's making this guy so horny. The dents? Okay, so this guy's not just, like, enjoys eating desserts, but this guy is, like, a fetishist. This guy's a fetishist for eating desserts. It would be wilder if she took it, and sucked on it vulgarly, like her bad master in his greasy sweat. And we were just talking about, like, the defilement earlier, which, by the way, was insane. We can talk about how insane that was. Okay. This is Food Wars. Sweaty yaoi style lovemaking. This is like, chat, this is why there's that weird, like, you know, like the cake fart thing? I don't know if we need to talk about that. Yo, apologies to the person in chat that said they were eating. I saw that message. I am so sorry that I just brought up that cake farting. I know you're trying to chow. I am so sorry. Yeah, wait. Satoko, imagine if Satoko didn't plan for any of this. She was like, Satoko was like, Keiichi, go break his legs. And then Keiichi's like, I have a better idea. And it just does all of this. But this is like, what was that sound you just made? You gotta get a grip. Keiichi. You gotta get a grip on yourself, alright? This is how people become, like, cake farting fetishists, okay? It's this kind of dialogue. Oh, you're having a barbecue right now? Oh my goodness. I can't hold it in anymore. The person in the stall is crying right now. They are actively sobbing. Thank you, Farian, for the photo. They are like trying to quietly sob. The Joker. Wait, so do you like the girls that are dressed up scandalously or no? What are you showing them? Because last time we were in Angel Mart, there was the fat otaku and then got his entire cronk pole rub-dubbed. You know, we don't exactly have the best track record of events in this locale. What is this? Is this a translator's note? Is this a translator's note in the middle of the... Please translate girls as cake, alright? Keiichi-kun seems to be talking about cake combination platters. Emphasis mine. Translate girls as cake. I draw ever closer to the trembling cake, and then one by one I show them. For every one I eat, I hold my jaw tight just like this and appraise the goods. Is he talking about eating girls' cake right now? And that's what he's... Alright. Which, girls as cake. But he's mostly the cake dressed up beautifully just for me. Oh, is that what he means? That the cake is now the frilly thing, and but the waitress is... listen, I don't think I need to follow his logic, actually. Add a translation note to his own game. Has there ever been a man such as this who could speak so passionately about a single piece of strawberry shortcake? Yo, I just unironically got a flashback. So, like, I've gone to anime conventions, right, chat? No, I'm not a weeaboo. I've gone to anime conventions, like, multiple times in cosplay before, right, chat? No, I'm not a weeaboo. And then at these anime conventions, while I'm cosplaying, I'll, I'll go to the different panels. And there's some panels that are, like, 18 plus only. I've been to, like, 1 or 2 of them. This is giving me flashbacks. I'm not a weeaboo, by the way. But this is literally, yeah. The like, passionate thing about, like, lightly fetishy stuff, and them yapping about it on screen with a slideshow presentation, not a weeb. Has there ever been a man such as this who could speak so passionately about a single piece of strawberry shortcake? No, there has not. There has never been, I say. Such passionate feelings are trying to melt away the stubbornness in Kamade's mind. Wait, Pinkaboo could be the what we call chat. You're the Pinkaboo! I get it now. Such passionate feelings are trying to melt away the stubbornness in Kamade's mind.
Kameda. もう一度だけ言う。俺たちを勝たせろ。
でも、それは。
ならもういい。お前には頼まん。
I rejected Kamada outright and turned on my heel. Oh, you fool, but you're edging him. He's gonna like it even more now. He's actually gonna like it even more. I'm not going to tell y'all about my fetishes. I don't have any, because I'm normal. He's edging him, he's edging him. It's like fake denial.
そんなことより試合が終わったらエンジェルモートに行ってフリルとリボンで西洋人形のように飾られた美少女たち
Oh?
食い放題でいい
Oh?
のかな
Oh, so is this what's supposed to be translated to cake? I head down to Angelmore and get all you can eat of those lovely young cake. Decorated like Western dolls in frills and ribbons. Again, imagine being like, I'm about to enter the bathroom and this sound echoes out from it.
豪華に徹底的に食い散らかしじゃい。
食い放題。
Oh, converted. Thud. Despite this being the bathroom, Kamade-kan put both his hands on the floor. This nasty, greasy man. Pretty boy fetish. I have an, adult woman who loves me fetish. With consent fetish. Everyone share with the class. Chad, do not tell me your fetishes.
どうした亀田君
Do not announce to the Discord when you're cranking a hog, Chad.
こんなあなたみたいな人に出会ったのは初めてです。俺は今まで自分はどこか変じゃないかとずっと思って
But you can be proud.
隠れて楽しんできたのに。
Low key, there is something to this about like, if something actually brings you happiness, just embrace it. Like, don't feel shame to be happy. You know, I think unless you feel happiness from shame, then shame yourself all you want. But you know what I mean? Yeah. Like if your heart of hearts and your soul of souls is a greasy, dirty pervert, then I got good news for you. Goon away. All right. Command you to goon, but only if that's actually your thing. I just think that a lot of people, that's not actually their thing. They just do it as like a band-aid solution. Oh, dude, his hands were just... Okay, A, he hasn't washed his hands yet. B, he just touched his Willy Wonka and piss. C, he just touched the bathroom floor next to the urinal. Do not touch his hands. Yeah, yeah, repression bad. Repression bad. Because it'll just turn around. Doomfist fetish? Like the character from Overwatch? Kamada-kun was crying tears of gratitude, unable to speak. That was the moment we exchanged the most zealous handshake the world had ever known. Oh, they're doing an arm handshake. The handshake of the bond of our souls, ardent and intense, tight and steadfast, covered in bathroom floor piss. For a long time, we remained that way. It was an enthusiastic handshake, as though we were two brothers separated at birth, embracing each other tightly as though it would give us back the time we had spent apart. That was the moment the man who would pass into legend for eating so much during Angel Mort's all-you-can-eat dessert day that he was banned from the restaurant forevermore was born. Play Overwatch 2 on stream, I'd be too busy gooning. No, bad, don't clip that. He would eventually write in his autobiography that our meeting this day was fate. But none of that had anything to do with this. Also, Keiichi, I got bad news. You're never gonna see this autobiography because you're not surviving the chapter. Let's be honest with ourselves.
じゃあ後でな。とりあえず試合は今話した通りの手はずで頼むぜ。
With just that, I turned on my heel and made to leave the bathroom. Wash your hands, please! But then Kamada-kun stopped me.
せめてあんたの名前を聞かせてくれ。
The Lone Gooner. The Lone Gooner! The Lone Gooner! I kind of didn't feel like using my real name. Anyway, maybe I should just lie to him and use a code name.
俺のことは
The Lone Gooner!
ケイ。
Wait, was that actually an embarrassing name? I left the bathroom behind me at a quick pace, hiding my embarrassment. But from what I had heard later, I apparently looked quite gallant coming out like that.
サトコより圭一さんへ。守備はどうでございましたの？
ケイイチよりサトコへ。交渉は成功。エンジェルモードで俺とヤツのデザート食い放題で妥結した。ミオン、問題ないな。
エンジェルモートにデザート食べ放題で2席ね。了解。
Mion, no problem, right? Okay, Mion's the connection to get like the tickets or whatever.
手配しとくよ。
どういう風に交渉したのか、実に気がかりなのです。
I know Rika went and like listened to eavesdrop to the entire thing.
きっとデザートの美味しい話で盛り上がったに違いないかな。
Yes, first time blind playthrough, chapter 3. We are in it. Oh, frick, I missed that line of dialogue. After that, the game started again. I entered the batter's box as a pinch hitter in place of Mion. But all of the pieces were already in place. The straight pitch whipped by me like a bullet, true to its name. The camera people raised their voices in wonder and clicked their shutters. I've never heard camera people. I've always heard cameraman or cameramen. So camera people is funny. It's like a gender accepting terminology for that. A sharp pitch as always. He's really going places this summer, isn't he? The golf club pinch hitter is standing straight up too. Hee. But doesn't Kamada-kun look a little strange? It's like he's got a cold sweat. I patted my shoulders with my bat, then sneered at him in a relaxed voice.
どうした亀田君。今日は不調かな？
Oh no, and he's... You have a Sprite? Okay, he only has one Sprite. Oh my goodness, why wasn't this in the entire bathroom scene? Why would you only now drop this? We've been talking to this guy for like 20 minutes, and now they're dropping the Sprite. I'll put him in my notes just because he has a Sprite. Piss. His notes are gonna be piss, bathroom, pervert, piss, bathroom, pervert. Dessert boy. Jesus Christ. With this form, I mean, I'm not seeing any belly. I mean, he definitely doesn't eat too much dessert. He seems pretty, like, well, you know. His biceps bigger on his right arm than his left. Or rather, a little more uneven. It's a little more like... Okay, anyways. But look, he's verbally abusing him now, which I bet he's into. The sweets closet, so true. The next pitch, with the same incredible speed as before, it curved sharply and should have thrown off the batter's skill. But Keiichi didn't move at all. He just watched coolly.
直球投手に小細工は不要だよ、亀田君。こんなカーブに引っかかってくれるのかい？この辺りのバッターは。
Keiichi is just aura farming. Both the reporters and all the people watching noticed something was strange here. Was Oishima's Kamida, the pitcher who conquered Koshien, losing the mental battle? The next straight pitch had incredible speed again, but it went a little wild. It was a ball! I snorted, not even bothering to get ready for it.
どうした亀田君？そんなにど真ん中が怖いのかい？まさか天下の亀田君がフォアボールなんてことはないだろうな。
We still gotta... Wait, we gotta walk somebody and hit the ball. So, I bet Keiichi's gonna walk, and then he's gonna whiff the next one, and Mion's gonna go up and then slam that. Oh no, Mion's hurt. Satoko. Murmur, murmur, murmur. The abnormal, unexpected situation spread confusion throughout the reporters. He hasn't even swung the bat once. Who is this guy?
かなわないと見て空威張りをしてるだけさ。あんな不真面目そうな男にあの亀田が撃たれるはずはない。いや、私ははったりとは思えないな。超一流は同じく超一流を
At a high level.
あの亀田は紛れもなく超一流。ならばこそあの謎の男の進化を見抜ける。
This kid's insane. A really business person looking guy took off his sunglasses and gazed upon Keiichi.
まさか本当に？
The idiot pinch hitter who came in cheering them on with the golf club was actually a genius?
本人はもう野球に魅力を失い、ゴルフへの転向を希望しているのだろう。天才スラッガー、ゴルフ界エース。
He already beat baseball. But what a tremendous loss for baseball! Stop the presses! We're changing up our sports columns.
ボール、これでフルカウントだぞ。
This excessive production was, of course, all being dramatized by Satoko. The big shots constantly had their eyes on Kameda-kun. If he were to lose easily, they knew the match would have to be fixed. Dude, this chapter, by the way, chapter 2 was Keiichi getting, like, destroyed by Shion the entire time and getting, like, humiliated the entire time. This chapter has been him, like, aura farming, winning the game, having real solid bonding with Satoko. This chapter, Slice of Life, Keiichi's winning, alright? Which is crazy, because he never wins. And the really sad thing is I still don't have faith he's gonna win. I still have no hope for him. But, at least he's winning for now. If he were to lose easily, they knew the match would have to have been fixed. Perhaps she wanted this little play of ours to create a mood where it wouldn't be strange for Kameda-kun to lose, but...
Satoko, これどう見てもやりすぎだぞ。
Bro, I have no faith in him, ever. After the end of chapter 1 and 2, bro is cooked unbelievably. I don't want any scouts actually coming after me. I'm terrified of what would happen when the jig is up. Wait, I can't be making nervous faces right now. True, he did almost burn the kitchen down. That's actually true. Yeah. Kameda-kun hung his head in feigned dejection.
これでバッチリ筋書き通りですよね。
ああ、でかしたぞ亀田君。この調子で次のバッターも頼むぞ。
Who's the next batter gonna be? They need to be able to hit a really good hit. Like, probably home run level. Oh my goodness, this guy's an animal. Do you hear the way he's... Grin. Kameda-kun and I exchanged evil smiles. For some reason, there were a lot of camera flashes right then. Yeah, I wonder why. It seemed like our dear journalist friends took it as two worthy rivals smiling to acknowledge each other's strength. As I trotted over to first base, the camera flashes continued almost to the point where they were annoying. When I got to first base, one of the reporters came over for an interview. I'm too busy dealing with the game. Yeah, things seem like they were about to get too big for me. Maybe I should just be honest and confess I'm not really into baseball. This is gonna make him sound even bigger, bro. Keiichi's still in a coma from the Chie incident. True.
俺は日本球界なんて初めから興味ないんだ。
Oh, he's too much aura.
悪いな。
He's too good. It's all beneath him. Whoa! This man, right from the start, he was always aiming for the world. He might become Japan's first ever big leaguer. What? The conversation was getting fantastically out of hand. Oh, I don't care anymore. I'll strike a guts pose for the cameras and a guts pose from hit TV show Berserk, from hit manga Berserk, for the cameras in desperation.
よっしゃ。作戦通りケイちゃんが出塁したね。
次はさとこちゃんの打順だね。どうするんだろう。どうするんだろう。
Oh, Satoko. Okay, Satoko, I need a home run.
さあ。
She literally has missed every shot, remember?
さよなら勝ちですわ
Satoko stepped up to the plate, waving the bat around. She's not... Even with an easy pitch, there's a world she whiffs this completely. The reporters couldn't hold back their laughter, maybe because they had just seen his battle with me. Maebara-kun finally got on base, but now it's all over. I see. So this is why Kameda-kun intentionally walked him. He didn't even fight it. He waited for an easier opponent for the final out. But to avoid a direct confrontation like that, we cannot make light of him. That, Keiichi Maebara.
さあ、亀田さん、いらっしゃいませ。
So Satoko needs to go Insano mode right now. Otherwise, we would have to steal, and we'd have to steal from first all the way to the finale in order to get the point. Look, he has another animation. Where was this in the bathroom, bro? He could have been doing this in the bathroom, and that would have been so funny.
バカにするな。俺を誰だと思っているんだ。ケイさん。いや。前原さん。
Look at this look!
お前ごときに遅れなど取るものか。
Whenever this girl stepped up to bat, she had swung violently and missed, striking out every time. This might sound rude, but however much Kameda-kun holds back, I don't think she'll be able to hit a home run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You could hear the reporters declaring that there were no way a comeback would happen. His pants were down. Why do you want his pants down sprite? I have never once in my life advocated for a pants down sprite, okay? Alright. Like, he would have... Okay. Ideally, mid-conversation, he would have pulled his pants up and put the belt back on instead of just keeping that thing hanging the entire time. We at least would have had visual confirmation that his Willy Wonka was not out running its chocolate factory mid-go. Wait, what? Satoko, she swung wildly and missed every single time she stepped up to bat? Maybe it was all a trick? Maybe she's actually the GOAT? She swung after the sound had ended, completely mistiming it. I could hear disappointed voices coming from those rooting for Hinamizawa. It's only natural. Every single batter had struck out. Even if worst came to worst, no one would get a hit. And that's why I'm not lusting over the... Okay. And that's why it didn't sound strange when Kameda-kun said this. Why is he hitting me with the... Oh, okay. Overconfidence is his ploy. Bro. She doesn't have a mommy to go home to. She doesn't have one of those. These lines were all part of the plot too. Wait. Did Keiichi tell Kameda to tell Satoko to go home to her mommy? Because if so, Keiichi, you're foul for that. Because Keiichi knows damn well there's no mommy to go home to. Wait, does he actually? Sure, I think surely he knows. How long is your mewing streak? Indefinite. Since birth. I invented mewing. Lock in. From out of the corner of his eye, Kameda-kun gives me a look. Was that all right?
Ah, いい感じだぞ。実にさりげない。お主も演技派よの。
Kameda is the type of dude to have his pants full down while pissing. Fun fact, in a CC's family diner, I walked into a bathroom as like a 9-year-old or something, and there was like an older kid there, like probably, I don't know, like 14 or something, that was at the urinal, pants fully down, booty fully exposed, and I had to piss really bad, and I looked at him, and then I like saw his full booty, and then I turned on my heel and I left. And I was like, I don't actually have to pee anymore. I'm just gonna hold it. And I held it till I got home. And then ever since I was traumatized of entering bathrooms. I hated going to the bathroom because it was like somebody's just gonna have their entire ass out and I don't want to deal with this. John Mew. The one, the only. Jonathan Mew. Yeah. Even that exchange was seen as heated and enthusiastic by the reporters. That's the worry right now, yeah.
いいからお前は決められた通りに投げろ。俺にはなんとなく分かってる。
Our exchange over, Kamari-kun moved from set position into a pitching stance. Oh, shoot! She's got an art for this. She's even chewing on something. She's chewing on a weed. She had struck out every time she was that bad. When I heard that, my vague ideas became firm beliefs. And out of Kamari-kun's hand comes a slow, lazy pitch as though they were playing catch. Normal people would probably be able to hit it, but for Satoko, who had been striking out the whole game. Just when people started to think that way, the members of our club had already realized that Satoko's trap had begun. She's actually cracked. It was true. Striking out constantly today had all been laying the groundwork for this moment. An act. A ruse. All to make it feel like Kamari-kun letting off the gas wasn't strange at all. Which meant, in other words, that Satoko had planned this all along. Crake! She got it! Look at it go! Oh my goodness, what a line! I don't even need to run, do I? Damn! Okay, Satoko! Look at him straight pogging over here. Yeah. All part of her game. The super huge home run Satoko hit disappeared over the roof of the school. The reporters lost their words at the sight, and then roars of applause. Despite this being exactly what we'd anticipated, I can't help but stare in mute amazement at the gorgeous home run. Satoko strutted over to first base. We gotta run the lap! Hit it!
Satoko, お前。
Yeah, I mean, her brother probably played. Let's talk about her brother. Satoko grinned, showing her fan-like canines in reply. Come to think of it, she played baseball a lot with Tomita-kun and the others during lunch, didn't she? The fact that they always invited her to play meant she was by no means bad at it.
それを全て大振りの凡退だ。しかも亀田君が登場する前からだろ。たく。
Well, that's insane. Before Comedy showed up, it's like, how did she know he was gonna show up? And then we also knew his weakness. This village is OP. This village is a problem, a threat. What's your one trap? Oh, okay. You're not even gonna tell us. Alright. Thank you, Satoko. Damn it, that sounded kinda cool. Basically, she was just bragging about hitting the ball. But when Satoko did it, it looked so cool. He's glazing. We crossed home plate in order, me, then Satoko, and completed our walk-off home run. Our teammates welcomed us back with their blessings. My bar-son! That was amazing! Totally cool! I never thought it would happen. Tomita-kun and Sorry, Tomita-kun, I did not mean to give you the Deku voice. And Okamura-kun praised me.
どうだ見たかよ富田君岡村君見事ひっくり返してやったぜ
Good job. Thank you, Rena.
なんだこんなの軽い仕事だぜ
I briskly clapped my hand against Rena's outstretched palm.
佐藤君もあっぱれ最後は豪快に決めてくれたね
I'm never gonna forgive Mion. It's so hard for me to even enjoy the slice of life because of this evil creature. This evil, nefarious, brain-rotted, darkened soul of the night terror creature. Brother-murdering, family-murdering, two-faced abomination, mafia princess creature. I cannot take it. Shout out Satoko. Good play, Satoko. Good move, Satoko. Man, can't underestimate her. Satoko Hojo. I'm such a hater for Mion right now. I'm really struggling to undo the hate. Yo, I think I have. Oh my goodness, chat. My rationing. Look, I have some trail mix. My ration. Alright, we're out. We're out of food.
しかし本当に
Wait, why isn't it appearing? Wait, what? Wait, my thing's not working. That's so weird. Anyways, I tried to highlight the message of pink, fuck you. I think it's funny. Who would you rather date, Oishi or Mion? You have to date with marriage in mind. Assuming that, okay, if Mion was the same age as me, like, bypassing that concern, then Mion. Because I can fix her.
ケイイチさんでなくてはできない荒技ですわね。私にはとても真似できませんわ。
Aww.
ぜひ今度私にもご教授いただきたいですわね。
あんな荒技をサトコがこなしたら想像するのも恐ろしい。くれぐれも
And by fix her, I mean murder her. I would marry her and kill her. Oh, you weren't ready for that, huh? That twist? Because that's what she would do to me, and I would just be getting to her first. Alright? She is not getting away with what she's done. After declaring the match over, the umpire came to us.
いや、まさか本当に勝てるとは。
This guy is gonna get Tomatake'd. This guy is going to get murdered by Satoko because Satoko is coping with the death of everybody around her by trapping and killing people that aren't in Hinamizawa. It's a coping mechanism. And Irei is going to be part of that. He exists to be murdered. That's my new theory just dropped. You can't murder until the papers are signed. Exactly, yeah. I would marry her and then murder her. And that'd be fine.
サトコなら撃てるって言ったでしょ。全然信じてくれないんだからな。
The umpire scratched his head apologetically and apologized to Satoko, smiling dryly. And then I also adopt... No, I marry Mion, and then I adopt Satoko, and I adopt Rika, and then I murder Mion. And we say, like, oh, Yashiro-sama's curse did it. And then... I marry... Who next? Keiichi's mother. And then me and Keiichi's mother parent the Rika and Satoko. Best ending. What if you end up falling in love, though? I would never fall in love with a child murderer. She's evil. And if I loved her, I would love killing her too. You know what I mean? That'd be like the highest form of my love for you, would be to murder you and to rip out your entrails. No, I wouldn't kill her parents again. I would just kill one of her parents, which would be my wife. I'm allowed to do it. I'm the husband. That's a dark thing I just said. Alright, look.
クラブで乱入してきた時は本当に大丈夫かと思いましたけど、あの亀田君との行き詰まる攻防は手に汗を握りましたよ。
Keiichi's mom is already married though. That's not going to stop me. Right, that breathtaking farce. I quirked a wry smile. Not even the Buddha would have realized that while everyone thought this was a fair match. Conrad-kun and I were thinking about our evil, desert-violating ways.
さて監督、約束ちゃんと覚えてるよね。
これは仕方がありません。
I am not putting Keiichi in the cup chair. Chat, if you think that Keiichi even exists as a living being at the time that I marry his mother, then I'm sorry, you're wrong, because Keiichi does not have the intelligence to survive for like a year time in any situation. He is dead in every hypothetical within a year. You know what I mean? So we don't even gotta think about Keiichi. Oh, barbecue meetup! Okay. Rena clapped her hands and we all began to dance with joy. Tomita-kun and our other teammates were jumping up and down too.
なんだなんだバーベキュー大会おいおい一体どういう話になってるんだ
No, Rika and Satoko would be fine. I would protect them with my life. That's a low blow, Sif.
高級お肉いっぱいのバーベキュー大会を振る舞って
Nice.
約束になってました。
We got it.
亀田さんの登場で一時は危うかったですが、ケイイチさんの活躍で
Treat us to barbecue, you
獲得でき
fool.
ましたのよ。
I see. So that's what this was about. It was certainly not a game we could have lost.
入江は大散財でかわいそうなの
His
です。
big wallet.
参ったな。でも約束ですからね。
私たちは食うときは情け容赦なく食うからね。何しろ育ち盛りだし。はっはっはっはっは。いいかいみんな。明日は徹底的に食いまくるよ。
Yes! All of the members of the Hinamizawa fighters raised their... All the members of the Hinamizawa fighters raised their fists high in the air and cheered. Rika-chan was petting the head of the umpire, who was smiling painfully at the off-kilter remarks. He gave her his head and looked like he was about to cry. It looked like the price of victory would be pretty big.
参ったな。でも仕方ないね。約束ですから。お肉とかを買いに。
This guy is such... He feels like Tomitake. Like, I'm getting the exact impression of Tomitake. But just, like, scrawnier and is a baseball coach instead. I know I screamed. I yelled so loud. That's what was so... I was, like, dead silent, and I just screamed. Lucky. I can't laugh at my own joke. That undercuts it. The umpire, whom they were calling Coach, grinned dryly, crestfallen. Yeah, face feels the same, glasses. He's like Tomotake's like younger brother or son. He's Tomotake if you never met a Hello Kitty girl. Umpire? Coach? Uniform he was wearing had Hinamizawa Fighters written on it. Oh, so he's not just the umpire, he was actually our team's coach. Why don't... where is he from? This guy's hitting on us. Twinkish cousin.
ぜひ明日のバーベキューにはいらしてください。いやいや、それよりもぜひうちのチームに入りませんか？
Oh.
あなたとなら喧嘩を制覇できるかも。
Sadly, I'm too big for baseball.
監督、まあその話は置いといて、今はお財布の心配だけをなさいませ。
Despite the coach being an adult, everyone seemed to get along very well with him. Coach, huh?
よろしくお願いしますね。ひなみざわファイターズ監督の入江ですよ。
Irie.
よろしくお願いしますね。ひなみざわファイターズ監督の入江ですよ。
Irie. Sounds like Irie, right?
よろしくお願いしますね。ひなみざわファイターズ監督の入江ですよ。
Irie. He extended his hand toward me. I firmly grasped it with my own in
ラ
reply.
イバルです。よろしく。
Then the coach took his other hand and began to stroke mine softly. I got really bad news for you, Irie. You are currently stroking piss hands because I didn't wash my hands and I've been in contact with a lot of piss flooring recently. So he is softly stroking piss. I told you he was hitting on us, bro. He's a hand fetishist. He just did the Rena thing.
ちょっと。
当家のメイドたちにもこれくらいの肌の
Are
お手入れはするよう
maids?
厳命しなくてはいけ
Who
ない
are
です
you?
ね。
You have maids?
お手入れの悪いメイドたちにはお仕置き。
メイド？何の話をしてるんですか？
はあ、こんなすべすべな手でご奉仕。はあ。
I'm like I'm like moving my vision around and like everything's trailing. I got hit with like an IRL flashbang. The coach's eyes were spellbound, and as his delusions floated through his very own original magical universe, he made a supremely satisfied smile. I gotta add freak to my notes. Freak. Likes hands. Maids? Has maids. Coach of Hinamizawa team. Okay. How do I put this? Who the hell is this guy? Yo, the anime I watch doesn't have this type of shit. That much. Keiichi getting trapped with the creepy older men. Yeah, really is everything we're doing. A little? How have we never heard of this guy before, dude? Oh, but he's funny. He's funny, so it works. I felt like you couldn't measure him by saying strange or funny. I really didn't think we'd get along. Snap. The other self in my mind made a witty retort for some reason. I'm gonna ignore things that I want to. Lol. Chat, focus on the game. Lock in. Actually, this guy's crazy. Stop focusing on the game. Lock out. The coach didn't try to take his hands off mine until Satoko hit him with a threefold wash bucket attack, causing him to faint. Do not call someone tight in this circumstance. Do not call anyone tight in this circumstance. That's the end of the chapter? Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Oh, okay. New Horizons discovered something new about yourself. Do you want to order food real quick? That's a good idea, actually. Chat, do I still even have Uber Eats on my phone? I might be desperate enough to Uber Eats something, bro. Probably. Okay. Whoa. Enjoy 70% off used by August 4th. Of all the adults, who has the fattest booty? Tomitake do got cake. Okay, let me order food real quick, chat. So promotion claimed. I got $7 off. Ooh, if I get Chipotle, it says free items, spend 15. Do you think those stack? Do offers stack in Uber Eats? Wait, chat, does anybody know if offers stack in Uber Eats? Because if so, Chipotle, $7 off, plus I spend 15. I spend like 25 bucks. It drops to 15. I get a free item on top. I'm gonna have like 5 meals. Let me check this out. This could be a schmovie. This is crazy. Sometimes. If they aren't both promos, then maybe. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, chat. The Chipotle, it says free with $15 purchase. And the menu is side of adobo ranch. The only thing that you can get for free with a $15 purchase is a side of ranch. Oishi has a giant gyat. But Tomitake has like a gyat that's like muscular. It's like a well taken care of gyat. Oishi is just straight up fat. Can you get us some too? Yeah. Well, Chad, you can have the side of adobo ranch. If we want Chipotle. Chipotle's a little expensive though. I'm kind of poor. Let me do something a little different. I could get like Indian. I could get like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is kind of expensive. Ooh, Little Caesars. I could get like a pizza. Taco Bell. Pizza. Whataburger. Target. Yeah, he got that, like, you would touch it, it'd be like rock solid, but it would still have a little bit of squish, you know? But it would be like the tiny bit of squish into like, oof, there's like something there, you know what I mean? Let's keep talking about that. I think we should spend more time on this conversation, as a matter of fact, actually. Okay, wait, I gotta choose something that's like relatively close. Okay, let's do, I mean, Chipotle do sound like healthy. Chipotle could be the move. I feel like it's either Chipotle or Indian. Let me look at the Indian menu really quickly. I've never actually been to this Indian place. Oh, it's so expensive. Chipotle is less expensive, dude. It's $17 for butter chicken. What do you take me for? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Yo, everything's $1 million. What happened to the economy? I never eat out like this. I always like use coupons and shit. Dude, Chili's... A pasta is $20. A burger is $22.49 from Chili's. The triple dipper is 20 bucks. Is it, maybe it's just an upcharge because it's online? Oh my goodness, this shit sucks. Okay, it's gotta be Chipotle. Chipotle looks cheaper. Invest in your build. Facts. Eating food is investing in the build of the being you are. Okay, is it a burrito bowl? Or just a burrito. Or a quesadilla. Are the burrito bowls good? Ooh. Okay, let's get chicken. Extra portion. It's an extra $5. Just kidding. Chicken normal portion. Oh, guac. It's so expensive. Okay. Chicken. Rice. We'll do white rice. Beans. We'll do black beans. Top it off with salsa. Fresh tomato salsa. Cheese. No, not cheese. Wait. Oh my goodness, they don't have a Dr. Pepper though. I really wanted a Dr. Pepper. Frick, this is actually bad. Indian gives leftovers though. This is tough. This is tough. Oh my goodness, why is Irei here again? Look at that. He's actually back. Irei. Irei! You are not part of the team, brother man. Okay, new plan. Chipotle honey chicken. Add. White rice. Pinto beans. Top it with fresh tomato salsa. Don't add the cheese. Tortilla on the side. The question is, do we spend an extra like $5 to have guac? Guac is so... Chat! Chat, we're living large tonight. Add the guac. Add the guac. I don't even care. Add the guac. Add the guac. Okay. Did I do it right? Go to checkout. Complete your order. No thanks. How much did it cost? Okay, it's gonna be $14.84 because it's 17 minus 7 with the promotion, $3.50 with delivery fee, $4 of tax, and then yeah, delivery discount a little bit. So that's not. You know what? That's doable. Okay. Oh, and then I'll also have to tip. Frick. Meet at my door? Can I don't need leave at my door. You can just leave it, baby girl. Wait, and can you like, if you can see who's delivering your food, can you like deny them if they're not a woman? I gotta stop saying shit like that. This is actually becoming a problem. I'm actually being problematic at this point. It's the thing is, I'm supposed to I'm gonna tip 18% because I'm the goat. There we go. Looks good. Leave at my door. Looks good. Alright, chat. It'll be here in 10 to 25 minutes. We got it. Nice. Okay. That is the first time I've Uber Eated in like a year, maybe probably 5 actually. That's probably the first time I've Uber Eated in like 4 years. I never Uber Eat. Still goes trap course advanced. But chat, I do it because if I didn't do it, I would end stream within an hour because I'm that hungry. It's really just where we're at in life that we gotta get through more than one chapter, you know? It was a peaceful lunch break. Thud, clatter, splash. Did Irei just get hit by Satoko like 30 levels of traps? We rushed into the hallway, and to our surprise, Coach was there with a water bucket overturned on his head. He did. Wait, why is he cool with it? This guy's a freak. You know what's crazy? Is that the whole, like, him being into Keiichi's hands thing was foreshadowed so hard by this bend in his back. You know what I mean? That literally just confirmed that he would be into Keiichi from the start. This is also just so unnatural to me. Okay. Stop. Self-control. Coach greets us, cool and calm. Fruity ass pose, I've been saying.
Yeah, お仕事の絡みでして。私、
The
毎週
twink
学校には来てるんで
That's
す
a
よ。
good way to put it.
ここしばらくは何事もなかったので、すっかり油断してました。
It's also so weird. Like I feel like the multiple He has Pink's hairline. That better be a compliment. The multiple chapters thing, like the multiple routes, the multiple like timeline universes, basically. It's so weird when like this guy gets thrown in, you know, that like he was never relevant in the first 2 chapters. Like Shion, I think, was very similar. Like, is Shion just not gonna appear? Don't answer, obviously, because spoilers. But it's kind of weird when they're one-offs. They feel like they're kind of one-offs. I don't know. I can't tell if he's added to the cast or if he only exists a tiny bit, you know. I don't know. Wait, are the pink one, are they the steam one? Is this the steam one? Is this what you guys are talking about? As the bro moment?
いえいえ、ちょうど行水がしたいと思ってたところですからね。実に涼しくていいですよ。
さすが監督。ちょっとやそっとのことでは怒らない。その辺が大人って感じだよね。
She was right. If I were coach, I would have started running around with the bucket still on my head looking for her. Yeah, you would. His adult way of not getting mad at every little child's prank was admirable.
いいですか、前原さん。こういうのは考え方一つで腹立たしくも愉快になるんです。
Really good mentality. Actually, this is true. This is true. This is like one of my favorite. I'm not going to reference Instagram twice in a stream, except that's exactly what I'm doing. One of my favorite Instagram posts of all time is very similar to this, where it's fun kitty cat. It's fun kitty cat, right? And kitty cat goes into rain, right? And then they're like, this sucks, how unpleasant, it's the worst. And they're like, is it the worst because I think so? What if I think that it's actually nice? And then look, the kitty's happy, because the kitty decided that it's actually good. Isn't that so sweet? That's exactly, Yurei is a kitty. Lock in. Sorry. Locking in. This is I'm hungry, alright? I get weird when I'm hungry. Lock in. Lock in. Do not, if I bring out Instagram one more time, everyone's allowed to ban me. Okay, wait, you can't ban me. Everyone's allowed to leave.
例えば、明治から続く古
What the
式ゆ
fuck
か
is
し
this
い
guy
旧家
yapping
がある
about?
と
Okay,
しま
calm
す。
down. If there's some secret tradition. Let's say there's an old and traditional family dating back to the Meiji era. Okay.
そこには大勢の使用人として
2 hours
メ
in
イド
and
さん
no
が雇われて
tears.
いるとします。
Let's say they have many maids. Okay.
もちろん大きな家ですから、ベテランのお局様と化したメイド長から新米の
He's talking about his
ピチピチしたメイドさんまでがたくさんいるのです。ほら、想像できますか？
He is a little cat-like. Why is Irei streaming himself? Irei top right. Irei top right. Oh my goodness, what is happening to this guy? This guy is a problematic entity. A space filled with dreamy maids in pink and peach adorned with frills and headbands with coach at their center began to spread out before me. This is like a JJK ability.
新米メイドたちはそのピチピチさと初々しさでご主人様の寵愛を一身に。でもそれが先輩メイドたちには許せないのです。ことあるごとに難癖をつけ、いじめていじめていじめる。
And you like that? And you like that? What's a pelvic tilt?
残りが残っていますよ。ああ、すみません。
He's role-playing.
もう一度やり直し。
He's role-playing.
バシャー。
He's role-playing splashing them.
バケツを逆さにぶっかけ
I don't even think this is a fantasy. I think this is
びしょ
real.
濡れのメイドさんが泣きそうになりながらそれでもけなげにはあはあメイド
Rena, leave! Rena, get out of here! Okay. No! See, this is why you weren't allowed to come to the maid cafe. This is why you're not allowed to be a maid, alright? You're gonna get taken advantage of.
ああ、もうレナまで感化されてきた。ほら、ケイちゃんも。
Keiichi, do not become a maid.
監督の世界に浸っていない。
He's gonna become a maid, dude. He's already done the
これさえ
thing
なけれ
before.
ば監督も決して悪
Did
い
he
人
just
じゃありませんもん。
climax? Wait. What does
北条
Satoko
さ
say?
とこさん発見
Not for this character trait, Coach would be a good person too. Yeah,
さとこ
agreed.
さんこれは何ざますまだ誇りが残ってるざますよ
Satoko is not your maid. Satoko is not your maid. Nor will she be. Dude, you can't be saying this. Dude. Satoko, run! Coach plucked Satoko up and started giving her a spanking. I feel like you can't do this. That's just me, though.
天才的な読みでトラップを操るサトコがどうしてこの顛末までは読めないのか実に不思議だぞ。
She can't predict how people are gonna get mad at him. Look at Irare's negative can't feel tilt. What are you guys speaking in? I think Satoko-chan wanted this to happen. She wanted it. Rena, you're saying that Satoko wanted to get spanked? Yeah, I do get 1980s.
結末をサトコが望んだ？それはどういう
This is crazier than the spanking, honestly. This accusation.
人にこういういたずらをしたら絶対に相手は怒って追いかけてくるよ
Yeah,
ね。
this is true.
そういうのもコミュ
This
ニ
is
ケ
true.
ーションだと思わない？
そんなコミュニケーションすごく嫌だぞ。普通に挨拶から入ってこんにちはってことにはならんのか。
あれ？ケイチ君聞いたことない？いたずらばかりしてる
Yeah,
人って
it's like
ね、
yeah.
人に構ってもらい
I agree with this. I mean, yeah.
寂しがり屋さんなんだって。
It's almost like she doesn't have a home life. Rena gave a cool smile and laughing abruptly explained.
だからさとこちゃんの罠にかかったら、ちゃん
Yeah.
と怒ったり笑ったりしてさとこちゃんを追い
That's
か
what
け
makes
て
it
ほしいの。
endearing. That's what makes it so sweet. That's why
そうい
she's
う
the
猫
goat.
の甘え髪みたいなの。
That's
可愛い
good
ってなる
analogy.
かな。
Good analogy. Really good analogy.
とここで驚いて飛びのきますわ。だからここに仕掛ければ
She's too
絶
smart.
対にかかりますの。
Rena's a genius. That's the crazy. That's one of the twists of, like, I think chapter 2 is when that kind of was revealed. She's actually incredibly smart. Especially with, like, social stuff. Yeah. That's basically all I have to say on that, I guess. Okay, good conversation. Satoko, regaling us with her trap philosophy, was improving the already brutal trap hell on the mountain. If Rena was right, and her traps are to get people to pay attention to her, then all of these traps on this mountain were basically a crystallized form of those feelings. Alone with Rika-chan, setting up trap after trap after trap in the mountains. Always waiting for someone to fall into them. But nobody needed to come to this mountain in the first place. Without a doubt, she and Rika-chan had spent a lot of time imagining how victims caught in their traps would react. Satoko, separated for so long from her beloved Nini Satoshi, with her stubbornness, she never once said that she wanted him to come home. But all the traps sleeping on the mountain told me how Satoko really felt.
聞いてますの、ケイイチさん。
It's really sad.
あ、ごめん。
It's really sad.
このように木の幹に釘を一本打ちつけただけでも立派なトラップになる。
Ow! That's evil. You could really hurt someone with that. Metal sticking out of a tree?
釘の頭に人間トンカチってわけか。それは痛
Jeez,
そうだ。
man. Especially if it like rusts
悪
too.
い悪人を懲らしめる強力なトラップになりますわよ。
We gotta like curb this behavior. I know Mion taught her like this because
それなん
Mion
で
is
俺を
evil,
チラチラ見るんだ。
but Keiichi,
俺に
we gotta like
引っかか
curb
っ
the
てほしいと思
dangerous
ってんのか
ones, you know? This just isn't good.
さすがにこれは大怪我す
Good,
る
good
ぞ。
line, good line.
このトラップはちょっとやめとけ。
Good, good.
そうですの？もう確かに愛がないトラップはダメでご
Oh,
ざ
I
いますからね。
can't use traps without love behind them.
ではその悪党もちゃんと改心したらかからないように少し
Where
釘
did
の
you
位
move
置
the
を。
nail? So go immerse yourself in adjusting the nail's position. Traps of love, huh? Maybe Coach was right. Just by reacting a little differently, everything changes. Come to think of it, maybe you can feel humor and warmth even when Satoko's traps get you. That's what he did.
でき
Yeah.
ましたよ。この絶妙
That's
な
the
位置が
advanced course
完璧ですわ。
of the traps. Advanced course of traps is how you react to them.
いかがです、ケイチさん？
Aww.
あ、完璧だな。このトラップに引っかかる悪党が現れるといいな。
現れない方がいいに決まってますわ。
Mion did the right thing, to be honest. Put that chatter in the brass bowl. It looked a little painful, but I considered coming here sometime and getting caught in it. Okay. Bro comes here and immediately dives into the traps. Look, Satoko, I'll give you the affection you need. Just gets hit by everything. Oh my goodness, Uber Eats is only 5 minutes away. Wait, the person delivering it's a dude. Send message. Just go home, bro. I'm removing the tip. Oh, man. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good excuse. When my food arrives, by the way, we'll take a small break for me to eat some of it. Just letting you know, because I do want to get a little bit in my system, but it won't be that long. All right, lock in. Are you actually in tears? Close. I feel it welling up. I wish Keiichi's mom had a spray. Today was the day of the barbecue party that the Hinamizawa fighters fighters victory celebration. Of course, I, having prepared myself, skipped breakfast in order to stay hungry. Smart. Stay hungry, stay foolish. Though with all the club members coming, it was pretty possible there would be a contest based on how fast or how much you could eat. That was true. No, don't worry, chat. I always give a good tip because I'm a good human. I'm just out here tipping. I'm just a good guy, man. You know what? Let's really make this guy's day. I'll Mr. Beast it. $300 tip. There we go. Now I'm out of money. Rena was already at our usual meeting place. Oh, Mion arrived a few minutes later. Sheep opinion is funny. That's me right now. Oh my goodness, wait, we can eat with them at the barbecue. Once, like, I'll get my food, and then when they get to the barbecue, then I'll eat my food with them. What'd you eat? A banana? Banana? Apple? Calling Mion underdeveloped is insane with this item next to you, okay? Also saying all this is crazy. No, she's so horny. Why is she into it? This is the crazy thing to me. I thought she'd be like, oh, don't say that. No, she's like, oh, you're right. I would be kind of fire in those magazines. No, Rena, like... You're too pure. You're too pure. Calling Mion underdeveloped is insanity. Take responsibility? You want him to, like, photograph her? By Rena. Yeah, I could see Rena doing that. Wait, who did this gluttonous princess think was going to come for her? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to eat with these people. We're about a snack. We're about a snack, bro. This is about to be lit. Yeah! Where's the barbecue at? Hey! The venue for said barbecue was to be the Furore Shrine grounds where Rika-chan lived. They held events and festivals there, and barbecues too. It was the place that had all sorts of ceremonies in Hinamizawa. Come to think of it, there was supposed to be a big village festival coming up, wasn't there? What was it called? The Watanagashi or something? I wonder if anyone's gonna die. The scenery you could see from the high up was fairly superb. The scenery you could see from that high up was fairly superb. And the calm atmosphere particular to shrines was something fairly difficult to find in the city. We left our bicycles at the bottom of the shrine steps and broke into a mad dash up the stairs. When we arrived on the shrine grounds, the Hinamizawa fighters and their fathers had already gathered and had begun setting up for the barbecue early. Of course, Satoko and Rika-chan were there as well. When they noticed our arrival, they waved to us. Hello! Where's the food at? Where the food at? You wanted to eat all the meat? Bruh.
甘いぜ、サトコ。俺たちが来た以上、まさか霜降りが一口でも食べられるなんて思ってるんじゃないだろうな。以前、ここで弁当を食った時を思い出せ。俺とサトコの致命的なリーチさで、今回も圧倒してやるぜ。
なんですって？そんなの絶対に許せませんわ。
泣こうがわめこうが、サトコは目の前で牛肉を頬張るのを見るだけだ。安心しろ。
Yo, wait, that's actually crazy. I've never actually... I haven't Uber Eats in so long. They sent me an image of my own doorstep with the food on it. I guess that's just what you do. But that's actually crazy. Alright, let me go grab it. Because I'm like looking at a photo of my doorstep right there. That's crazy. Alright, be right back, chat. We gotta get our barbecue so we can eat the barbecue with them, alright? So, get your own food, alright? We're about to have a barbecue. Lock in. Let's check it out, chat. Boom. Alright, chat. Boom. Can you share that photo? Chat, no, I'm not showing you my doorstep right now. I have a popcorn, I guess. I just got KFC. Oh my goodness, we're locked in. They even gave me a fork. We're so Barack. Okay. Fork obtained. Extra tortilla. Obtained. My entire full name. Obtained. How about we, don't leak everything about my life right now. Hold up a bite to the camera, please, and thank you. Yes, chat, I will give you a bite. Alright, we need to get to the part where they're eating yet. We can't even do it yet. I don't have Dr. Pepper, they didn't have it, so I just am not drinking liquid. It's fine. We don't need caffeine, we got food. Frick, alright, send another Uber Eats guy over. Send another one, I need Dr. Pepper. Imagine. Okay, lock in.
ピーマンやナスは譲ってやるからな。
僕もさとこにかぼちゃを焼いたの
Ew, grilled squash.
譲ってあげますです。
Alright, they need to whip out the food. Where it at? When Satoko heard the word squash, her complexion changed color. When she took my overwhelming reach into account, she knew it wasn't just a threat, it could actually happen.
監督に伝えとくよ。さとこはかぼちゃが大好きだって。
Pink React Andy Cube.
日本全
Well
国から
said.
特産
Well
のかぼちゃを
said.
山盛り集めてきてくれるね。
よかったな、サトコ。どのかぼちゃも
Oh, chat, I'm not on the
緑
menu.
々だぞ。朝から晩までずーっと3食かぼちゃ三昧だ。
わあ、レナレナ、みんながいじめますな。
Satoko tried to leap into Rena's chest. I don't blame her. Oh no, clearly given another second, Rena's mock punches would have piled on the ground. So just before Satoko hit Rena, I grabbed her by the nape of the neck and pulled her back. A superb reaction with only seconds of foresight, at least it was supposed to be. But for Rena, when I caught the leaping, crying Satoko, it looked like I was keeping her to myself. And you're dead. Bram, bram, bram!
ダメだよダメだよ。
She's mine!
これはレナのなんだよ。
Uber Eats a PlayStation 5? What does that even mean?
お持ち帰り。
Like the unit? Like the hardware?
その調子でミオさん
What
たち
no
をやっつけてですわ
She's so
よ。
evil. She's so evil. And Mion's dead. Thank goodness, thank goodness. 3 tubs of potato salad. Mion's dead! Woo! We take that,
リ
we
カ
take
は
that.
どこですの？
Big win. Rika too? That's a low blow. That's a low blow.
待っててね、さとこちゃん。すぐにやっつけちゃうよ。そうしたらすぐにお持ち帰り。みー。
And dead.
さとこがひどいのです。
Keiichi already got laid out, bro. Keiichi was the first to fall.
お持ち帰り。リカ？ざまあないでございましてよ。
Satoko laughed in a shrill voice at Rika-chan and Rena's unproductive game of tag while we watched them sprawled out on the ground.
大丈夫ですか？
Irre!
前原さん。
Irre!
園崎さん
No,
は
I'm just chilling down here. Don't worry, baby boy. The coach came over and lent us a hand.
まあ私たち
This is how we communicate.
どうぞお気遣いなく。
This
い
guy.
つも顔面にあざが残るようなコミュニケーションはもう嫌だぞ。
You never learn, do you? Laughed the coach loudly. You made us start to laugh too. Yo, coach! Where the meat at? And I'm not talking about what's in your pants. Satoko's laughter, Rika-chan's yelling, and Rena's strange voice were kind of comfortable to hear. Oh? Okay, we're getting closer to the barbecue. Rika... I think Rena has a soft spot on her head. You guys think Rika does? Like, are you talking about like a soft goopy spot where you could go like... You know what I mean? I think Rena has one of those. I think Rena's the only one. I don't even think the kids do. The adults here knew what they were doing, so the barbecue was ready in short order. As the salad oil dripped down onto the plate with a hiss, there was a loud cheer. When the coach brought over a big plate with all the meat on it, we all cheered again. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, wait, I'll show. Now I can unbox the order because they're seeing their food, which means now we get to see our food. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, we're about to be living so good. This meat does look amazing. I really did splurge on it.
約束ですからね。これなんかグラムいくらするか知ってます？
It do weigh a good amount.
本当に奮発したんですよ。
I know, I thought of the Tyler one clip as I was doing it. I know. I even had the thought of like, don't tilt it too much or it's gonna slip and fall and then I'm gonna lose all my food on my desk. Yeah.
当然ですわ。三流のお肉じゃ昨日の私の大活躍をねぎらうには値しませんでしたよ。そうだね。今日の主賓はさとこちゃんに違いないね。
確かに最後のホームランを打ったのは紛れもなくさとこだもんな。しかも
I would have to like end stream if that happened, dude.
大アーチ。
さとこは運動神経は良いのです。
悪いどころか世代的には突出してるんじゃない？私なんかと比べても運動能力は決して劣らないでしょ。
さとこちゃんってひょっとすると将来はスポーツ界で大活躍できるかもね。
She kinda cracked, not gonna lie. She kinda cracked.
褒めちぎられて照れますわね。むしゃむしゃ。
Agreed. Rika, let's go do it. Satoko, for whom the excessive praise made her not notice the moderately grilled meat was being stolen one after another, was just far too cute. Yeah, oh, she's... Wait, Rika started eating. Okay, they're all getting their food. They're walking to their seats. We're so close. We're so close. Are you struggling to lift meat right now? Tomochi-kun and Okamoto-kun were carrying something over to us. It was a huge barbecue plate. Okay. What do you mean plate? Like full of meat? The plate was chock full of skewers with vegetables and meat on them. The grilled burning hot meat juices made a psh noise as they drizzled off. You need a lot of heat for cooking something on a metal skewer, so they had to grill the whole plate at once. I'm about to go munch so hard. Why do we have to move everything? Can we start eating, please? We're preparing the feast. We're preparing the feast. Patience, patience, chat, patience. Nobody's allowed to eat yet. Everyone greeted us with a cheer. Favorite character so far? Satoko. Satoko's the best, because I like her slice of life personality, and I like the extra depth from this chapter. Period. Best one, the goat. Yeah. Each person received a skewer of vegetables and big pieces of meat on it. They also received paper cups filled to the brim with juice. In my right hand were pounds of piping hot barbecue. In left was a cup of juice that I could chug down. This didn't make you want to dance, you weren't a man. Me. Okay, wait. Okay, he's saying gobble gobble, but he hasn't started eating yet. This is why Mion is the worst character. Mion is the worst character in all of fiction. She is in the way of me eating my food right now. She has gone outside of the monitor and is disrupting my actual, like, metabolic processes right now. I cannot stand this character. I don't care about your ceremony. Oh, Oyashiro-sama. Oh, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama can stick it, okay? I don't care. No. The coach, with a cup of beer in his hand, mounted the nearby beer cooler. Think of the cat. Be positive. You're right. I get to wait. This was supposed to be a victory celebration after all. We needed an opening statement. Damn. I hope it ends soon. Agreed. For every second this goes on for, a little more of the food's freshness goes away. That's what I'm saying, dude! Ugh. Satoko stomped down onto the back of my foot. Ow, Satoko, stop. Satoko, please, I'm hungry. Fine.
俺ってつくづく思ってることが顔に出ちゃうのな。じゃあみんないいですか？昨日は
Come on, back straight, everybody, back straight.
すごいピッチャーの登場で苦戦もしましたが、こちらも同じくらい頼もしい助っ人の登場で見事逆転勝利を収めることができました。
Both my hands were full, so the adults and other brothers gave us a round of applause.
今日はその戦勝祝賀会です。約束通り美味しいお肉をいっぱい用意しましたからね。今日はいっぱい食べて
German
次の
reference?
試合への活力にしていきましょう。
Then, after a few words of thanks to our fathers and brothers who helped with the barbecue, he led us in a toast. Toast! Cheers! They say that when toasting, you would normally down the contents of your cup. But we were young. At the toast, all of us immediately began to dig into our skewers. Okay. Boom. Okay, they're eating. We get to eat. They're digging into the skewers, which means we're digging in. We're in it, chat. Oh my goodness. The guac. It was a good call to do the guac. I'm not gonna lie. The guac, extra like $3, but look at it. It's beautiful. All right, chat. First bite I'll give to you. Ready? Well, let me get a good one. A good first bite. Oh, chat, eat up. Huh? We just had an indirect kiss, chat. Oh my goodness. Yo, I wish I was Germa's little cousin. I'd be honored to be Germa's little cousin. Uya. Mayabara-kun. Mayabara. Uya. Switch game shorts? I don't know what that is. Yo, low-key, they skimped me on the meat. There's not that much meat in here. Well, maybe if I dig a little bit. There's a little bit. Yo, I swear, if Oishi appears on the scene, I'm gonna lose my mind. After that, it got really lively, with everyone congratulating one another for the things they did during the game. Like how someone made a great catch or how awesome someone looked when he's stealing a base. Of course, they congratulate me too, the savior who appeared to fight against the Koshin pitcher. It looks like they're just going into dialogue. I thought they might be going into like a food talk, in which case that would have been fun to play, but I'll just wait. What kind of meat did you get? I think it's like honey chicken. No, it's kind of spicy. I think the chicken is what's spicy here. So it's like a spicy chicken thing? Yeah. Which is pretty solid. Man, this feels healthy. It's just like white rice. I could have done brown rice, I guess, to be a little healthier. Guac, tomato, onion, chicken, rice. Yeah, I don't want to open shorts right now. It's too much work. I don't want to actually have to like open all that stuff. Yeah, well, that's why I'm confused. It's supposed to be honey, but it's spicy. Chipotle is healthy, right? Like, unironically? What is this? Oh my goodness. Does bro have 2 pairs of glasses? Bro, this is a new person too. A new person joins the server to do honestly, I have to respect it. Like, begrudgingly, I have to respect it. Oh my goodness, who is this man? Jeez, man. Okay. Ooh, it's Myrrh. Yeah. Man, maybe... Picasso wishes. True. True. Oh, frick!
確かにサトコの作戦
Mion, be quiet, I'm trying to eat. I don't want you on my screen while I'm eating.
カメラを口説き落とすなんて真似はケイちゃん以外にはできなかったわけだし、十分ケイちゃんも称えられるに値する活躍をしてるよ。
そういえばケイチ君、あの後亀田君と一緒にケーキを食べに行ったんだよね。
Okay, I guess Rena being on the screen like offsets me on being on the screen, so we can keep going. Yo, how many times am I gonna miss this bowl? Yeah. Oh my goodness, they gave it. Look at all the tortillas. Is this one big tortilla? Wait, this thing's massive. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm going to do with Mion's face skin. I'm going to wear it. This is Mion's face. This is a good tortilla. Look at that. Don't play with your food. You can't tell me what to do! What the fuck is wrong with our streamer? It was face-sized. Yeah, I'm trying to Leatherface Mion.
なんだかすっごく仲良さそうだった。
ライバル関係から男同士の友情が芽生えちゃったわけ？
Hey, seeds of something. Seeds of yaoi, more like, but close, close.
そういうのってなんだかその
I violently brushed through Rena's hair as she turned red in the face for some reason at the mention of friendship between males, dispersing her pleasant-seeming ideas. This guy wonders why his chat is weird, by the way. You know what was going on when I had the tortilla on my face? I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be for somebody to join the stream, and it's just Mion on the screen, and me just staring, slumped in my chair with a tortilla on my face. Like, what an insane introduction to Pink Cube that would be. Or honestly, to anything. To like Higurashi, you know? React to yaoi movie. True. In a Rena cosplay. Now then, where's the hero, or rather the heroine? Heroine? Satoko. Oh, there she is. Satoko was with Rika-chan in the middle of bragging her heart out about the home run yesterday. And her teammates spared no compliment for her, since even though he was going easy on her, the fact that she hit a throw from a Koshien pitcher was something else. Satoko was more loquacious than usual. It seems she was in a great mood. She was flying so high that I thought for a moment about getting a word in to tease her. But she was the leading actress today, so I decided not to bully her at all. As I watched Satoko going at things as lively as usual under the sun, it struck me that it didn't quite line up with the pleasant time I'd spent with her. But both of those were the real Satoko. I didn't care which it was, her smiling happily or making a big, lively fuss like this. Just as long as she would keep smiling like this forever.
楽しそうですね。
What, Irai? What? Irai, you be quiet. I'm trying to eat a bite of my kebab. The coach had approached me from behind before I realized it. As he gazed at Satoko from afar, like I had been doing, he addressed me. So I could tell he was talking about her.
さとこちゃんの笑顔を見てると、なんだか心が洗われる気にしません？
He smiled, refreshed, searching for confirmation. I felt a little embarrassed to admit it, so against my better judgment, I played it off.
そうですか？あいつの笑顔じゃ皿一枚ろくに洗えないと思うんですけどね。
Chat, I am not Irre. Also, I just noticed he does have 2 pairs of glasses. That wasn't actually that wasn't even a mistake in the Discord, the art piece. Bro straight up has normal glasses and then sunglasses. And then he just flips them out. Bro, if there was ever a time to use the sunglasses, it would be right now, outside, in the sun.
それを聞いたら、さとこちゃん怒るんでしょうね。でも、そんな彼女もとってもキュートなんですよ。
I don't think her smile could cleanse so much as a plate is crazy. Oh, did I not read this? He smiled, refreshed, searching for confirmation. I felt a little embarrassed to admit it, so against my better judgment, I played it off. There we go. Leaving her cuteness aside, I could understand him thinking Satoko getting angry for being teased would be funny.
イリアさんでしたっけ？
Yuria.
入江です。
Yurie.
でも、みんな監督って呼びますからね。
That's way easier. Coach.
前原さんも監督と呼んでくださるととても嬉しいです。
As he said that, Coach Irei smiled, blushing a little.
監督はサトコのことを気に入ってるみたいですね。
I didn't have any real basis for saying that, it was just what I felt to be true.
ええ、気に入っていますよ。大好きです。
Okay.
彼女がもっと大きくなったら、
And we're closing the game.
思ってます。
And we're closing the game. Good. Close. Menu. Quit game. Because I don't get it. Because I don't get it. Personally. Let's see. Okay, he's trolling, right? He's trolling. This guy really says some insane stuff, doesn't he? After being astonished by this, I hurried to put my mind back in order. I heard that this coach guy was the kind of person who said crazy things out of nowhere. According to Mion, if I took everything he said seriously, I physically wouldn't be able to take it. Okay, so we're the same. Okay, so yeah, Keiichi at least gets this. Keiichi understands. If I was able to ignore that part of him, he seemed like he'd be a really funny guy. Chat, can we not say that me and him look the same? We don't look the same at all. We're completely different people, absolutely. No question, alright? He wants to marry Satoko. That's insane. We're not the same. And also, if you have to preface something with, if I was able to ignore a large part of a human being, then they would be cool, that's bad. That's bad, okay? Oh, yeah, that person would be great if they didn't, like, murder homeless people for fun. Oh, yeah, the person would be great if they didn't gaslight me all the time. Yeah, this person would be great if they weren't a raging alcoholic that hits me when they're mad. Like, change censorship level to 0? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be schmonest with you. Is it, wait, are we censoring it right now? Because I've not heard that for all 3 chapters, but if we are, then why are we censoring it?
驚かれました。
I call upon Discord or YouTube chat or Twitch chat, figure it out.
じゃあ、ひょっとしてさとこちゃん
Oh my goodness, he just flipped the script. This was okay. Good move from Irre. Good move from Irre. You gotta respect this. The best way to win an argument is to be on the offensive. Because if people are defensive, then it looks like they're losing. And they're gonna feel like they're losing, so they're gonna get defensive, right? Right here, boom, flips it. Don't do that? Don't do anything now?
それは困ります。
Yeah.
私はもう何十年も
For
前から
decades, bro. She's not even decades old.
監督、何十年も前には
Yeah.
まだ聡子は生まれてないと思うんですけど。
ん
Oh, you've been going after her before the moon. Or before the she was born. Before the moon? Left's voice lines without changing almost any of the text are on the best option right now. Okay. Coach gave a dry grin and laughed. Was this how I should be doing it? I must somehow master the art of responding to this coach guy. After that, I received many words of praise for my actions, almost too many. As that conversation was happening, leaving aside the controversial statements that this coach person would spout suddenly, I learned he was very composed and not a bad guy by any stretch.
俺なんかよりあの特大アーチを放った
Yeah, so they're saying that Satoko's like 11? I always thought she was like closer to 9, but I can take 11. Like, I can understand 11. Take sounded weird. It only sounds weird because I'm like hyper aware, you know? What wasn't it? She was alive for barely a decade? Much more than a decade. So she's more than a decade, so she's 10 or slightly older. The Japanese dubs cut out all the political stuff in the game? Interesting.
正直あいつにホームランを打てるなんて思わなかった。
Chad, do not quote me out of context. Please. Please, Chad, don't do it, please. Please, 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 please.
さとこちゃんのお兄さんはどちらかというと
Yeah, the others were about that for me. Like 14, and then I think Mion, I was 15, 16 in my head. But yeah, 14 for the other two. Oh? You're gonna bring up the brother?
きっとさとこちゃんはその反対の才能に恵まれ
That's
たんです
interesting. I thought he would be a baseball player too. Her brother? Right, he meant Satoshi. The one who left Satoko and ran away from home. Satoko's Nini. Satoshi Hojo. It's just so sad seeing this and not believing it. Mion's only 14.
ないですか
Damn.
さとこちゃんのお兄さんです。北条聡くんと言いましてね。彼もひなみ沢ファイターズで活躍してたんですよ。もっともっと活躍してほしかったんですが、転校してしまいましてね。
へえ、そうなんですか。
So he transferred. Yeah, maybe that was a little more considered than saying he ran away. Now that you mentioned it, I think it was Rena. I think she said Satoshi transferred too. I didn't know the details of him having run away from home at the time, so I didn't pay much attention to it. But
兄貴だけ転校したんでしたっけ？そういうのって珍しいですね。
everyone having fun was far away, and their cheerful voices distant. The chorus of the cicadas separated us from them, giving me a sense of distance. At first, I thought my own voice was too soft for even me to hear. But for a really long time, Coach didn't respond to my words. So at this point, I began to wonder if he had said something if I had said something I shouldn't have. Just when I began to feel impatient, Coach finally spoke.
不幸なことがあったんです。
Okay.
いろいろと。
So he's gonna be the one that lets Keiichi know that everything is wrong. After informing me that he was about to say what was a secret, Coach began to talk a little at a time.
もう3年になります。
Let me eat some more of Mion's face.
ちょうど今頃の時期でしたっけ？
3? I don't know if I knew that it was 3 in the past. Let me put that in my notes. Where is Satoshi in my notes? Okay. I probably did know this, but I just didn't have it in my brain. So let me do disappeared 3 years ago. Boom.
さとこちゃんのご両親が事故に遭われましてね。
事故？
ええ。旅先の公園で展望台から転落されましてね。
They were pushed. I can't prove it. But they were pushed, alright? Slippin' Mion pushed them. Always getting away with it. You think this is bad? This chicanery? She killed Rika's parents! It was supposed to just be a little time away from the house with the family. They went for a walk on a path through a nature park after it had rained. There was a little viewing platform that looked like it had a good view. That was a stage on which the tragedy was set. The metal fixtures in the viewing platform fence had deteriorated from time. And with all the rain they had just gotten, they might have loosened somewhat. Right before Satoko's eyes, both the fence and her parents fell. I don't believe it. I don't care. Mion did it. Don't give a frick. She said she was involved in that stuff in chapter 2. You know what I mean? Both the fence and her parents fell. She probably loosened it. There's a river some tens of meters below. The water level was high due to the rain. Oh, so they didn't get the bodies, right? And apparently very muddy.
それで両親は
Oh, yeah, they're talking about the... Okay, no, yeah, you're right. They are talking about the parents. Yeah, okay, that's... I was... Because, yeah, I thought the Satoshi thing was, like, closer to a year ago. Coach gave a thin but melancholic smile and touched his paper cup to his lips. Without saying anything, I knew how unfortunate that accident was, and how Satoko's parents had left on an eternal vacation.
じゃあSatokoって
I was so focused on being careful with my words that I lost what I was going to say. A single word, orphaned. I knew how little consideration it showed and how much it would hurt Satoko without having to say it out aloud. Come to think of it, Satoko lived with Rika-chan. At least that's what I thought I heard from others. Wait, Rika-chan, her father died from illness too, and her mother soon after. I felt like I had heard she was living by herself. This village, by the way, are all evil, and they all need to be purged. I'm gonna be honest, let's just kill them all. They are letting these two girls live by themselves. Like, if every villager that knows this is somewhat complicit at this point. You know what I mean? This is not this is something that you would have to be like, hey, mayor, we have to do something about this. Like, we can't have two little girls living alone in a shed. What are we, insane? You know? So the village is terrible. The leadership is awful. The villagers are complicit. This is not like, this is like a orphan crushing machine, you know? It's like, oh yay, they got by with helping each other out. Brother, they shouldn't have to get by helping each other out. They should have a better support network. Oh wait, no, wait, they do have a support network. Rena and Mion. You understand how, like, silly this all is? It's wicked, it's evil, it's terrible. It's like insane. I think, brother man, you don't gotta think this is just true. But I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I've only survived because I rely on my parents, so the only reply I could give was to nod.
古出さんは特に村のお年寄りに慕われていますからね。この村にいる限り生きていくのにそんなに不自由はないでしょう。
そういえばそうですね。リカちゃんって村のマスコットみたいなところがありますからね。確かにこの村での生活には困らないように思います。
Rika-chan could go meep just once and get 2 or 3 croquettes from a vendor after all. True. I felt like if she asked for help, everyone in the village would.
でもそれは古出さんだけの特別な事情
Yeah,
です。
Satoko's like the cursed evil child that everyone hates and think is evil. Mion has said this before, so that means that everybody probably thinks it.
さとこちゃんも同じというわけではありません。
The cursed child. Rika being so spoiled was just an exception. Upon thinking about it normally, living on your own as a child should be fraught with difficulty. It wasn't, then, very difficult to imagine how much suffering Satoko had to go through just to live. It wasn't very difficult to imagine. Was I really thinking that? No, I was only thinking the words. I couldn't imagine it in the slightest. Okay, good. Really good from Keiichi here. He realizes that it's so insane that he couldn't even comprehend it. That is a really, that is good brain. Kind baby versus evil baby. No, she's my sweet baby. How was I supposed to imagine it when I saw that annoying smile of hers? There was no way I could. I found out she was living apart from her brother, and I just kind of vaguely thought that it was rather unfortunate. I mean, Satoko was smiling so energetically every single day. Was I thinking that her smiling meant she wasn't hurt? That she didn't feel lonely? When she found out my parents were coming home the other night, Satoko said, "A family sitting around the dinner table is the most fun way to enjoy a meal of all. Oh, and I caught this thing, and I pointed at it, but nothing we could do about it. Those words held a lot more weight now.
あの子を養子に迎えようと本気で思ったこともあります。
Why don't you? Thank you. Okay, so you're better than every other villager in the entire village. I'm sorry to say that is a low bar, so that doesn't mean you're the goat or anything, but it puts you somewhere on the board. Thank you, Irre. Why haven't you? Because you should, if you can. It's a secret. After warning me, Coach put his index finger to his lips.
私はこの年になるまで本当に堅実に生活してき
And
ま
he's
した。
got maids? Adopt them.
財産もあるし信用もあります。ですが結婚だけはしてない。法律で既婚者でないと養子は取れない。
I didn't know
決
this.
まってるんですよ。
Can you really not?
だから私はさとこちゃんを養子にしてあげられな
Okay,
いんです。
Irre's fine. Okay, so new plan. It's I would marry Keiichi's mom and then marry and then adopt them. There we go. Apparently the order matters. Okay, Irre. Okay, Irre, I can appreciate this. I can appreciate this. Go find yourself a girl or a boy. You seem to kind of go that direction, respectfully.
さとこちゃん
So
に
go
パパ
find
って
somebody
呼
to
んでも
marry.
らえる計画は早くも頓挫ですから。
No husband. Oh yeah, I wonder if because it's 1980s, right? So I wonder if like if he would have to marry a woman. And that's kind of reading into it a lot. I don't know necessarily, but like maybe he can't. Maybe he's actually gay and couldn't marry a dude, and then therefore couldn't ever adopt them unless he married a woman. I don't know. I just don't know the law at all here, but. This guy spouts some crazy stuff. At first I was only half listening, but midway through I realized how rude that was. This coach person seriously only wished for this one girl, Satoko, to be happy. That was neither crazy nor was it nonsense. He just wanted her to be happy. Those were his true feelings. Okay, this guy's okay. He's in. He can join the squad.
さとこちゃんの今の生活は
He's actually
決
trying
して
to help
幸
them.
福なものではないでし
Thank
ょ
you. You're doing better than everyone else.
う。でもね、
You're my goat.
それをほんの少しでも
Even if you're
和
kind
ら
of a
げて
freak.
あげたいと思ってるんです。もっとも余り物のお裾分けや力仕事のお手伝いくらいしかしてあげられませんがね。
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but me and Ida are having a little bit of a lineup right now. But it's okay. Listen, it's
幸せ
fine.
ですよサトコ
It's fine. He's more of a freak than I am. I'm not even a freak at all. Huh? Coach would surprise him at my having
こ
declared
んなに
that.
もサトコの幸せを強く願う人間がこんなに身近にいて
Keiichi, I wish you weren't wrong. I really do. I mean, I'm sure Rena does. I'm sure you do. I'm sure Homeboy here does. I'm sure Rika does. But what about Mion, huh? That's the
不幸
problem.
なわけがありません
I spoke with a serious expression, quietly but firmly all the same. It was my approval of his feelings and my gratitude as Satoko's Nini.
ありがとう。でもさとこちゃんには内緒にしてくださいね。彼女私が養子にしたいなんて知ったら
She definitely would. And you should probably stop joking about wanting to marry her. If you also want to seriously adopt her, it's really bad for optics. Take it from me, somebody that has horrible optics. You really should not be doing that. Otherwise, though, I respect your soul underneath. He has a good soul, it seems, which is really rare in this series. I wonder, Satoko may have been somewhat childish, but she was still able to empathize with people. She'd call him that. I knew it. As if my feelings had gone across, Coach grinned, satisfied, and returned his gaze to the hustle and bustle before us. Yo, I will never stop slandering Mion. Her parents and her older brother. She lost her family, had no relatives, and was huddled up with Rika-chan, who was in the same situation. Satoko Hojo. It wouldn't be odd for her to look at her life with despair, but she didn't seem to feel that way. She lived energetically with a smile. As far as we can tell.
いつまでも笑っていてほ
Who
しいん
knows
です。
how real any of that is, you know? I feel like before this whole chapter of like the slice of like the getting to know her so much better, like that's not a real smile, like, you know. It's just a mess. It was a naive wish, and yet it was one that he couldn't help hoping for. So, the words that I spoke were the
奇
same.
遇ですね
Aww.
俺も同じことを考えています
おや前原くんもですか。では私たちは 仲間ですね。
Japan recognized same-sex marriage as unconstitutional just last year, otherwise noted nothing official to my understanding. That's crazy to me that happened just last year. I had no idea. Oh, the ban. Okay. I was about to say, that's fucking insane. That in this part... Okay. Recognized the ban on same-sex marriage as unconstitutional. Got you. Got you. Oya, 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 Mayabara-kun.
約束しましょう。約束？
It's a very simple one, the coach said. This, giving me a grin.
絶対に彼女を泣かせたりし。
Well, this is gonna bite us in the future. Yo, can we not make this... Okay, okay. I forgot the name of the author, Ryukushi or something. Yo, Ryukushi, that's your new name. I see what you're doing here. This is the mantra that Keiichi is gonna be repeating in his head as Satoko traps him through like 500 layers of traps. After he crawls out of the first spike pit, takes 5 steps, he's gonna be thinking, I'm never gonna make her cry. I just have to survive this trap hell. And then he's gonna take a step, he's gonna fall and die in the second spike pit, okay? Like, that's just how this goes nowadays. Right? Like, I know what you're doing to me! It was short and to the point.
はい。
I agree, though. Yeah, and she'll have poop on him. It'll be even worse.
俺もそれ約束します。
Coach nodded happily. We exchanged no more words after that. That's my thing. Like, I love Satoko so much. She's my favorite character. She's been my favorite character pretty much since the start. But I do not trust that they're not gonna just use this to hurt me. Like, we exchanged no more words after that. We just sat there comfortably, gazing at Satoko and everyone else having a good time. She certainly lost family, but there were people watching over her. How reassuring must that have been?
仮にですよ。サトコを養子にできたらどうします？
それは難しい質問ですね。
Coach gave a wry, happy smile, then exaggeratedly tilted his head in contemplation.
まずですね。
Hey!
私のことをご主人
Shion does exist still. She wasn't just a one-off.
メイドにします。
Yeah, look at that, Shion. Shion, I actually like Shion. After the end, bro, Shion was evil. In the slice of life sections, she's kind of evil, let's be honest. But when push came to shove, she was willing to sacrifice herself to save Keiichi. She's a real one. How does this guy always pick the craziest time to say the craziest things? Did you really? Wait. Okay. Keiichi, question. Question. Keiichi, you really thought this was his voice?
私のことをご主人様と呼ばせて優しく可憐なメイドにし
That doesn't sound anything like Ire. That does not sound anything like him. He really goes, how does this guy always pick the craziest time to say the crazy? Is he his mouth didn't, okay, you're having a full conversation with somebody watching them. Their mouth doesn't move and a different voice says a different sentence and you're like, wow, that's weird that he said that. Are you stupid? Even if I say like, oh, they're not looking at each other, they're looking at Satoko, you know? That doesn't fix it. Shion's just a female manipulator. Shh. Listen, Shion is a manipulator, blah, blah, blah. And that's pretty bad. But when it comes to the drama section, which is where things actually matter, she locked in. Alright? With slice of life section, she's evil. Drama section, she's locked in. That's where we're at.
私まだ何も言ってませんよ。
何言ってんですか？
Wait, what was that second line? Wait, what? Who said that? Oh, okay.
今はっきりと言ったじゃないですか。
Keiichi's just falling apart, dude.
そうそう。
Yay, Shion, welcome back! Why did the Higurashi start chirping when you walked in? Did you kill someone?
サトコを自分専属のプリッチーなメイドにするってはっきり言いました。
Beyond over is
それはいいです
crazy.
ね。
It's crazy, because originally I would have called you crazy if you said Shion was better, but now Shion's absolutely better.
サトコちゃんをプリチー。
Absolutely.
あ、プリティとプリチーは似てるようで微妙に違いますからね。日本のわびさびをミックスした和洋折衷の言葉なので注意してください。
なるほどな。いや 日本語は本当奥が深いよな。
そうそう。ケイちゃんはよく理解してます。で
Yeah.
はそういうことで。
My hand shot out and grabbed Shion, smiling, waving, and about to leave by the nape of her neck.
おい待てこら。突然現れて何をとんでもないことを言ってやがるんだ。
This is kind of weird because I don't know how much of a relationship Keiichi and Shion have. That's one of the things I have so much trouble tracking. Because this is the first time she's appeared all chapter. And so we don't know if any of the events of chapter 2 happened or not. Right? And they kind of couldn't have. But now there's like some stuff off camera that have given them some sort of like cordial relationship. But it's really hard to guess where they're at in their relationship. Because we just don't know. So something, you know, they have some level of relationship. He knows her to some degree. He knows that it's Shion, right? As opposed to Mion. Yeah, it's just it's you know, we kind of have to like guesstimate with the relationships a little bit. It's a little weird.
とんでもないことって言ったら、ケイちゃんと監督がしてたサトコラブなトークの方がよっぽどとんでもないと思いましたけど。養子縁組のあたりから再現してご覧に入れます？
Yeah.
お前そんな時から息を潜めてやがったのか。
お姉にすらかなわないケイちゃんが私に歯向かおうなんて100年早いって。
Yeah, well, and it's weird because, like, chapter 1 we never met Shion. Chapter 2 we met Shion, but a lot of it was based off of going to Angel Mort, which I guess Angel Mort was something that was referenced with the baseball guy, so that makes sense. But it's like, did the otaku thing happen? You know, did certain events happen? I think we just have to say no, because all of that was, or a lot of that was based off of Mion being upset with the doll, you know, and that hasn't happened for sure, you know. It's like weird like alternate universes. I feel like is how you have to like conceive of it. She's cooing at us. This was Shion Sonozaki, the younger of the Sonozaki twins, though she hadn't a scrap of the reserved quality you'd expect from a little sister. She was a villain, no better than her older sister Mion. See, and it's like, originally Shion also was playing like the girly girl archetype, but was actually being manipulative. But here, he knows her as a villain. So, yeah. We met the other day in town, and I dug myself into a hole when I mistook her for Mion. Okay. Unlike Mion, Shion said she was living in Okinomiya, so I thought we'd never see each other again, but to think we actually would. My frankly displeased expression didn't change a bit either. This must be what people mean when they say something is like water off of a duck's back.
Shion さん、よく来てくれましたね。来てくれないと思ってがっかりしてたんですよ。
Oh, look, they're friends.
まあ他にすることが思いつかなかったってことです。ちょっとからかいに行こうかなくらいですので。
監督、どうしてシオンが戦勝祝賀会に呼ばれなくちゃなんないんです？こいつがどうチームの勝利に貢献したって。
Bruh. You don't gotta call her out like
それはで
that.
すね。実は私がひなみ沢
Oh, you're the
マネージャーだからなんです。
manager.
マネージャー？嘘だろ？そんならなんで昨日の試合にいなかったんだよ。
マネージャーはマネージャーでも
A
有料
ghost
マネージャー
manager.
ですからってへ。
What does that even mean? You just do no work? She seemed to think I'd forgive her if she stuck out her tongue and smiled. She wasn't sorry at all.
シオンちゃんが来てくれないと試合に花がないんです。
Okay.
練習までとは言いませんから、試合にくらいまた昔みたいに。
This line's a little bit
来てくれませんか
crazy.
ね。
I don't know. The match wasn't nearly as pretty without you there. Like, she's 14, 15, dude. You're like 20 something. Or like, you're probably like 30, dude. Like, let's calm down a little bit. It's probably fine. I don't know.
まあ考えておきま
This
す。
guy's just a little bit of a freak.
ケイちゃんがひ
Just
な
a
み沢ファイター
little
ズ
bit
に
of a
移籍
freak.
するんなら考えてもいいかな。私かっこいい男の子がいないと応援する。
Stop manipulating! Stop manipulating me! Stop manipulating me! Did Shion just smoothly say something absurd? Yo, Mion, I think you should kidnap her and drag her to the lair that you torture people and torture her to death, like you did in chapter 2. Thoughts?
どこから湧いて出たの？
Thoughts, Mion? Ugh, okay, look at. Suddenly, Mion came running over, latched onto my shoulders, and pulled me towards her. Oh, hi, Rena.
みーちゃんの妹 さんだ。しーちゃん、こんにちは。
レナさん、こんにちは。まだ1回しか会ってないのに名前を覚えてない。
Shion's life also sucks, by the way, just a reminder, because like she was like being a twin, like Giga sucks for that family, for the Sonozaki
あ
family.
りがとう。
そんな挨拶はどうでもいいの。ケイちゃんの勧誘
And
だ
Mion
け
got all
ダ
the
メ
good
だからね。
stuff, you know.
ケイちゃんは我
And
が
I'm
子
not
の
talking
女だから
about like any of this. I'm talking about like she got like the primogeniture. She got like the rulership position, you know.
野球なんかに引っこ抜か
The
ないで。
matriarch. She's the new matriarch, you know. Mion gave a little growl as she grabbed my arm. She looked like a little girl desperately clinging to her toy.
ケイチ君はうちの部活の期
Star
待の
rookie.
新人なの。だから
The twin
トレードとか
accident.
全
Well,
然
well
ダメ
put,
なの
well
よ。
put. Rena's smile hid a nonchalant bloodthirst. She was blocking Shion's way, ready to unleash an ultimate attack if she got within 2 meters of me. I felt like this was gonna turn into a bloody battle.
うーん。
Man, they're all fighting over him. Wait, Loki, this is the
それ
move?
は残念です。じゃあ交渉はまたの機会に。あんたに交渉権なんかないの。監督、なんでシオンまで呼んだわけ？シオンは丸1年もサボってる幽霊部員じゃ
She's
な
been
い。
slacking off. She hasn't done anything.
シオンちゃんがいると賑やかになって楽しいかなって思ったんですけどね。実に賑やかになりました。
Yeah, bro enjoys her presence too much. That was what he planned for all along. Mission accomplished. He just likes the chaos factor.
おいでおいで。
No.
みんなでゲームやるよ。
No! I don't
も
want
ちろ
to!
ん罰ゲーム付きでね。
I don't want to play your games.
しーちゃんもどう？
Oh, we're bringing Shion.
楽しいよ。
Oh, jeez, man. We're so
どうしよ
cooked.
うかな。
We're
私が
so
参加すると
cooked.
勝っちゃいますから。
Anonymous has given it a sub? I didn't even know you could do that anonymously. That's so cool. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you, Anonymous. Wait. Anonymous like the hackers? Whoa, wait, is that Anonymous like 4chan? Oh, no. No, thank you, though. Very much appreciated. Mion, now irritated, turned around with a glare. That's my favorite sound she's ever made.
私も一緒に参加して、取材対決にした方がいいですか？多分。
Like a car revving
お
up.
姉のためだと思いますけど。あかんべー。塩なんか混ぜてやる。
Bleh,
仲間外れ。べーだ。
bleh. Whoa, Mion just avoided a direct confrontation. Seemed like the twins were completely incompatible with each other.
混ぜてあげないの？みーちゃんとの対決見たかったかな？
私、シオン嫌い。あいつと戦うのは苦手だ。
I am bad against her. And angry Mion dragged me away. Slide.
頑張ってくださいね。
Bye,
こ
Shion.
こで応援してますから。
Shion, do not get kidnapped this arc, okay? I need you to. I want you to survive this time. You suffered so much last time. Shion waved her hand at us, reveling in the bliss of teasing Mion. Oh, I just had a horrible realization. We still haven't met Oishi this chapter. Oh no. No wonder I'm actually having fun. Alright! Club activities have begun, which meant I need to clear my mind. What was today's battle? Today's punishment game? I'd take anything on.
ほらほらケイチさん、覚悟なさいませよ。今日は徹底的にいきますわよ。
おう上等だぜ。サトコだろうと
I've always had good relationships with my
手加減無料で
siblings.
ぶっ潰してやるぜ。
I've never had like the teasing antagonistic thing with any of them. But yeah, I mean some sibling pairs are definitely like that for sure. Wait, what'd you say?
それに小判ザメで優勝を狙
Will
います。
profit from your battle and fish yourself up a win. Manta, you wanna ride the manta rays? That'd be lit. We should keep it that way. I would love to keep it that way. Dude, Rena, what? Did you like huff an aphrodisiac this chapter? I feel like you've been saying so much shit like this. This is like insane. Like chapter 1, which was when Rena was the most, like, got the most focus, because she was like the antagonist. her weirdest thing was her being interested in like the KFC guy. But now she's commenting on the breast size of the 11-year-old. What are we doing? Rena! Do not say that Rika-chan is flat like a manta ray! As a reason for why you want to take her home. That's crazy! Rena is... Okay, chat. I'm not the one who said this, but like, is Rena Ghislaine Maxwell or no? Is that her name? She's always trying to capture the kids and take them places. That is bad. That's something you should be doing. She's just a Prisma Illa fan. Was that too real? That might have been a little too real. All there is one message that says bro. Oh my goodness, it's so funny to me. Alright, Luckin. What's the nice bait? Chat is not falling for it. Chat does not want to mess with it. Chat did not take that. I threw that out and chat did not want to deal with it at all. Ugh. What's the game? The chapter's not over, right? Game? Okay, cool. Everyone who lost the... Oh, wow. Okay, game's over. Everyone who lost the game dropped out and had to help clean up after the barbecue. I've never seen chat collectively not fall for a bait before. Usually it's like chat tries to bait the streamer and it's up to the streamer to figure it out. I've never seen the streamer try to bait chat and the chat locks in and doesn't get baited at all. That was like impressive, honestly. I've never seen that before. And it's like I was targeted, you know? That was like targeted towards like the type of thing. I don't know. Y'all are on it. Y'all are on it. Yo, Shion, what is so funny? Shion laughed more uproariously than anyone had ever heard when she saw my loser face. Okay, was my getting bombed out of the game really that funny? Yo, she's so annoying. How can you still call yourself human? Goes back to laughing. The scissors? Got betrayed. It was going great while we had maintained a united front. But Satoko had been quicker to betray me than I her. She was just a tiny bit better than me. Ugh. Yo, if she asked you to do something, I know you would have groveled and said, please command me, okay? These two kids are obsessed with that duo, alright? Don't try to get the higher ground on me. Tomoto-kun and Okamura-kun were unanimously. Oh! Unanimously! Shouted from the rooftops! The rooftops? God damn it! Wearing I told you so faces. Incidentally, those two were victims of Satoko's traps pretty early on as well. And once again, for the showdown, it didn't matter. Maybe this meant I still couldn't match up to the other members yet. Shion remarked as though forcing me to recall something I tried to forget, even for a moment. We have evolved. We've grown. Oh no, what was the punishment game other than cleaning? I thought it was just cleaning. There's a step 2? Step 2? Oh no. Oh no. Ire, the coach is about to drool all over us while we're in an Angel Mort uniform. And it's big sized, which means it's going to be a lot of exposed skin. Because it'll like droop weird, you know? At least it's not super small sized, actually. That'd be way worse. Tomoto-kun and Okamura-kun were giving me these complex, indescribable looks, mixing empathy, pity, and the desire to see something scary all at once. That laugh kills me. All I could do now was laugh. The Joker has become. Strangely enough, the more I laughed, the more I felt like it was actually funny. He's actually the Joker. Ah! I lost! Me when I see Keiichi Mayabara's mother. Yeah, see, it's over, dude.
前原さん、どうしちゃったんですか？笑ったり泣いたり吠えたり。
He's about to be so into this. Keiichi's laugh just feels like he's getting punched in the gut every laugh.
罰ゲームを口実に
You know what I mean?
隠せないだけなんです。
What? Stop fading away. Okay, thank you. He's pretending not to like it. He can't hide his excitement. Wait, Shion's actually low-key right. He's into it. He's just like Satoko, but Satoko likes people to be like mad at her, like for the traps or whatever for attention. He likes the attention of being degraded because it's still attention. I held my head in my hands in agony. My state of mind could be summed up with a 3-letter word. It was sob. Coach gently put his hands on my shoulders. Was he comforting me?
前原さん、苦境を受け入れなければならない時はですね、厳しい指導を受けているメイドであると想像するんです。
This is like that masochism grind set, you know? Which low-key, low-key it's a good tech. It's like, oh, if I'm about to be in physical pain, like let me pretend that I really like it. And then sometimes it works a little bit. I'm saying, that's what my friend told me, not me. Huh? It's like, this is actually kind of a good idea. This is actually not that bad of an idea. Hypothetically. Or so I've been told. Red in the face and indulging in his imagination, still holding my shoulders, Coach said, "Oh, master," and started twirling around like a ballerina. I had to wonder what kind of word associations had going on in his head. At the very least, it was much different than what was in mine. The first thing that came into mind when I think of disciplining certainly isn't maids.
富田君、岡村君、君たちの監督は実に面白いな。こんなので
No, do not clip
監督が
that.
務まるな。
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun exchanged glances and answered with dry smiles. Then they added that he was a really nice person most of the time, which is something you normally say about a person like that. The coach's questionable revolutions slowed to a stop, and then his expression returned to a clear, calm one, almost making what had just happened seem like an illusion. He can switch gears way too fast. That voice acting was too good.
お片付けを続けましょ
I'm multi-talented.
う。前原さんは力持ちみたいですからね。
It's actually funny. I have a D&D character that is very much this type of shit. Is very much what my character would say. That character actually just died, by the way. Rest in peace, that character. Rip the goat. But he's like a giga masochistic tabaxi demon cat. Bro was locked the frick in. And he would always say shit like that. So like I low-key slipped into his voice just a tiny bit to like try to get it out. Anyways, I'm not saying I have a lot of experience with that, but like
プレートを水場に持って行って洗っていただけますか？
了解です。
I hoisted the dirty barbecue plates, each with slimy oil clinging to it, and looked for the wash basins. Ah, these are heavy. Where are the wash basins? Over there? Figuring I should make it there before my arms gave out, I headed towards it at a trot. Of course, you designed such a character. Well, and the character's core philosophy is literally what Irei was saying here, where if you can make a bad thing feel good, then no longer it's bad. Like, now it's good, you know? And so the character had, like, a really traumatic, like, backstory, like, as a kid, and then basically mind broke himself into being a giga masochist in order to cope. And so he's, like, 30 layers deep on, like, masochism coping in order to, like, deal with his childhood trauma, basically. And then he's a demon, and he's out, like, you know, he's straight up evil, but it was for an evil campaign. So it was, like, part of the... Anyways... A lot of the adults who had been helping out were using the wash basins, so I gave up and looked for a different set. I asked them, and they told me there were more right by the assembly hall, too, so I decided to head that way. Rather than multiple basins, there was just one faucet here. It's not my fetish, it's my character. It's a character that I made as a character that's not me. Let me make it clear, that's not projection. He's just my demon kitty. His name is Zarash. He's the goat, alright? I love that guy. He's so fun. I initially thought it would be too small to wash plates as big as these, but it would probably still be faster than waiting for a faucet to open up back there. I turned the faucet and water much nicer looking than it gushed forth. Wait, what? I turned the faucet and water much nicer looking than it gushed forth. That makes more sense. I put a plate under the faucet and scrubbed it with my hand to try and rub it clean. It didn't go very well.
Hi.
No, thank you, Shion.
スポンジとクレンザー。そんなの水だけで洗ったって無理です。
It was Shion. She threw a brand new sponge in a container filled with cleaner to me. I swear, Shion, if your only purpose in the story right now is to get Keiichi into a position where he gets killed later, I'm gonna be pissed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. Anyways, with cleaner to me.
Thank you.
Because that's what happened in chapter 2. She fricked us over,
そんな
dude.
の洗い場に
Some
置
word
いて
that she's gonna do the same
大
thing.
人たちに任せちゃえばいいのに。
Lock in, though.
つくづくケイちゃんっていい人です。
Aw, genuine compliment? I got the feeling that wasn't quite a compliment. Okay. I answered her with a forced smile.
シオンがひなみ沢ファイターズのマネージャーだったなんて驚いたぜ。そういうのはめんどくさがってやらないやつだと思ってた。
That's why she's the ghost manager.
めんどくさいですよ。ですから今は完全にいいようですけどね。
監督、帰ってきてほしいって言ってたじゃないか。
Yeah, that's why I don't show
帰
up.
ってきてやれよ。
Alright.
まあ気が向いたら。
Shion made it sound like the end of the world could happen before she felt like it. Whoops. I couldn't keep washing the dishes while preoccupied with conversation, so I decided to take my task seriously. Shion neither offered to help nor got in my way. She just quietly watched the water flowing from the faucet.
そうそう、聞きましたよ。昨日の試合、ケイちゃんが大活躍したそうじゃな
He
いです
locked
か。
in.
褒めるなら、俺よりもホームランを決めたサトコの方だろう。あいつ、運動神経良かったんだな。俺驚いたよ。
サトシ君とは大違いです。
Oh, we're good.
と
Want to talk about
運
Satoshi?
動神経は妹に全部取られちゃったに違いないですね。
It's weird Satoshi had a bat then. And was like acting, like, you know what I mean? I guess he was just doing the same thing as Keiichi chapter 1, where he was like, I need to defend myself. Because wasn't that, I think he started, like, Keiichi was acting weird like how Satoshi acted before he transferred. I feel like that was something in chapter 1, which means he was getting hunted down, basically. Happens to the best of us, Satoshi. Shion smiled as she spoke, her eyes looking for something far away, betraying her reminiscence.
サトシ君？
北条聡子の兄です。北条聡君。あ、そっか。ケイちゃんって今年引っ越してきたんでしたっけ？なら会ったことありませんね。
I was a little surprised that Shion knew about Satoshi.
会ったことはないけど、少しは知ってるよ。確か両親が亡くなった後、
Okay, and then she's gonna be like,
転校したんだよな。
you believe that? I avoid saying that he ran away from home and used the slightly more vague words that everyone else did.
転校？誰がそんなこと言ったんですか？
Yeah, alright. She's the one that's gonna put us on the death path. It's over. I didn't yet realize that Shion's tone had changed slightly. Yo, what is this comment? My face when I'm trying to show Shoddy my dishwashing skills, but she starts talking about other men. Especially one that's not even here, bro. He transferred away and she's still talking about him. Man, she wanted a piece of that Satoshi. She wanted Satoshi's bat so bad, bro. I didn't yet realize that Shion's tone has changed slightly. Oh my goodness!
誰って？
Okay, wait. Keiichi, do not turn around right now, but if you did, don't get horny. Respectfully.
誰だっけかな？
This is actually terrifying. He's just face down looking at dishes.
誰かに聞いたんだよ。転校したって。
その誰かって誰ですか？誰かに聞いたから言ってるんですよね。転校。
Now she's on her
誰に
interrogation
聞いたか
show.
なんてよく覚えてないよ。転校だって言う
Is
なら。
this Mion in disguise? Is this Mion in disguise? I don't know. No, it's probably Satoshi. I mean, yeah, it's Satoshi. It's probably Shion.
別に問題があるわけじゃな
I
い。
don't know. I can't trust either of these two.
ありますよ。転校届が出されたわけですか？学校とかに。それを誰かが見た？
It's like, bro, I don't
それとも
know.
聞いた？
I don't know. Around that time, I not only noticed how awfully caught up on this Shion was, but also how sternly dangerous her eyes had begun to look.
シオン？なんだよお前。目がマジだぞ。
Good. With that, Shion seemed to realize the expression she was making. She took a deep breath, pretended to fix her hair, and went back to her composed expression from before. Oh, that's
すみ
cool.
ません。でもケイちゃん、 よく知りもしないでサトシ君のこと転校とか言わないでください。本当に。
I appreciate that though. She's mad that Satoshi got murdered. You know? She probably knows that something bad happened to Satoshi. She definitely knows. And the thought of him transferring pisses her off. Because even if she's manipulative and rude and upsetting in those ways, even if she's all of those things, she's not a murderer. She's not okay with people being murdered. And somehow, that makes her easier to work with and be a teammate than 90% of the rest of the cast. Oishi doesn't give a frick. Mion actively murders. Rika is just gonna be cooked. She had a syringe, okay? I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing some evil shit. Rena has an alternate personality that's evil. She is actually morally amazing in comparison, which is crazy.
お願いしますね。
And I appreciate this so much. I realized I must have said something I shouldn't have. But I wasn't immediately sure of what I should apologize for, so I just said one safe word for now. Sorry.
なんとなく転校と聞かされて、そうだと信じてたんだよ。
Do not call Mion your daughter, bro. If she's your daughter, I shouldn't say that.
じゃあ、
Lock in.
実際は違うのか？
Kill her, just kill her. In game. It was, of course, preceded by his parents. He had left his sister and run away. But I'd wanted to try and avoid using the words run away, so I pretended not to know. Upon seeing my flustered reply, Shion realized she was intimidating me and lowered her voice.
すみません。
Thank you, Shion. Thank you, Shion.
別にケイちゃんを責めてるわけじゃないんです。
Yep. Good,
ちょっと
good.
言葉がきつすぎましたね。
Really good apology.
謝ります。
Okay, Rika. Sorry. Do what you will with Mion. Fair enough.
別に気にしてないよ。
My fault. I'm aggressive, okay? I didn't really mind as a fib. That was a fib. I was actually a little scared even. Was there something wrong with saying he ran away? Was there some sort of misunderstanding in saying that he transferred? But before I could ask her, she turned on her heel to leave.
おい、シオン。
じゃあ頑張ってください。
You can... Shion, don't walk away. I'm trying
ケイ
to
ちゃんの
talk
プ
to
レ
you.
ートで最後みたいですよ。洗い物。
Her final remark reminded me of the dishes I had so easily forgotten about. So immersed in conversation were we that it got pretty late. I turned the faucet again to get the water flowing faster. I violently scrubbed the plate. When I turned back around, Shion was no longer there. By the time I'd finished washing the plates, most of the other things had been cleaned up. The air had cooled off before I'd realized it, and as the heat that had stuck with us all day dispersed, a nice breeze started to blow. Okay, so this is the beginning of Keiichi being like, I need to know more about this, and then he's gonna later be like, if only I had never, if only, Keiichi, it's not your fault that you want justice. Oh, it's still going. Oh my goodness, I thought that'd be the end of the chapter. Alright. Coach got everyone together to make his closing remarks. And with that, another fun day drew to its close. In the end, Mion ended the game with a magnificent victory. Satoko and Rika-chan, who had labored so hard to betray me, had fallen into a huge trap afterwards, leaving them frustrated about more than a few things.
人を裏切る奴はいつか自分も裏切られる。いい見本だな。
そんなこと圭一さんに言われたくありませんわ。
Chapter continuation jump scare.
レナは誰の口車にも乗らなかった。
Rena, wait, did Rena win?
2位になれたんだよ。
Second? Okay, not bad, not bad. So who has to wear the Angel Mort
嘘
costume?
に引っかからないのです。勘がいいのですよ。
True. I'm surprised. She seems like she would fall for the first lie to come her way. That's this, yeah, exactly.
それを言ったらケイちゃんでしょ。他人を食い物にしてやろうと欲張って真っ先に自分が食い物に。友達を紹介すれば紹介するほど高収入なんてバカな商法に引っかかるんじゃないよ。
へいへい。
A pyramid scheme? You just talk about pyramid schemes.
とほほほ。
Even good friends will lay traps mercilessly and betray everyone in sight once they get into a serious enough game. But despite that, once it's all over, they can feel refreshed and laugh together. It reminds me of how we were all such great friends. I love my friends! I love
それより
my
も
friends!
圭一さんの罰ゲームが楽しみでございますわね。でも
Why are you
本
looking
当
forward
に
to it?
実現できますの？店長さんもそんなの嫌だって言うと思いますよ。
Oh no, is he gonna work at the store? That'd be insane.
どうだろう。圭一くんすっごく可愛くなるかも。なるかも。見てみたいかも。
You definitely want to see.
僕もとても楽しみなのですよ。転ばせてふきふきをさせますです。
Okay, but only the floor. But only the floor. Rika's not gonna trip him up and... I'm not gonna finish that sentence with Rika as the subject. But you know what I mean? Because this is a tactic people have used before.
ああ、それはいいね。
なぜここ一番で俺は勝てないんだ。今日は絶対に勝ちたい。この罰ゲームは誰かにやらせてみたいと思うといつも負ける。
Overconfidence, Keiichi.
勝利への信念が足りないのか。うわ
敗者の嘆きは蜜の味ですわね。かわいそうかわいそうなのです。ケイチ君もこうやって
Every time that Keiichi gets pat by Rika, I should probably pat my own head so that I can like lock I can immerse more. Thoughts? Michan last year? What, did she always lose and moan about it in the past? How very interesting. I didn't know our undefeated president, Mion, was once like that.
余計なことは言わなくていいの。
Mion hastily covered Rena's mouth. Everyone watching burst out laughing. Finally, Rika-chan pulled on Satoko's sleeve.
さて、僕たちはそろそろ行かないといけないのです。あ、お夕飯のお買い物に行かないといけませんわね。
I wanted to keep talking like this forever, but it was getting late. We split up with Satoko and Rika-chan and decided to get on our way home.
じゃあまた明日。学校で
Bye
会おう
bye.
ね。
Bye bye. Everyone waved to each other and split up for the short time between now and tomorrow.
じゃあ行こう。
We began walking down the tall staircase leading from the shrine grounds. As the sun started to set, the afternoon's heat began to disappear as though it were never there. Just listening to the chorus of the Higurashi was enough to make me forget about how hot it had been today.
そういえばまだ6月なんだよね。今年は梅雨とか全然ないで、いきなり夏みたいな感じだね。
Now that I thought about it, she was right. It was June, the season of long rain, of hydrogenas and snails. I haven't seen a real rainy... Whoa, I'm like losing the strength. I'm losing the strength. I haven't seen a real rainy season since transferring here. Boom!
週間予報によると、週明けあたりからはもうちょっと梅雨らしい天気になるらしいよ。大雨注意とか言ってたから。
You know what I think happened, chat? I think all of us ate our food at the same time, and then we're all getting hit with like simultaneous food comas. You know what I mean? Because I feel like my body's like busy like processing all the food I ate. And I can feel it. And so I was trying to speak and it was like, nope, I'm busy. I was like, no, bro, lock in. You gotta yap your yap. We absolutely, that's why we're all locked out right now. So now, lock in now! Okay, sorry about blowing up your speakers. I'm really apologetic.
そうなんだ。やっぱり梅雨は梅雨らしい方がいいよね。レナは梅雨の長雨って結構好きだよ。
And Sif, you're not even done yet. Okay.
長雨なんて気がめいるだ
Should
け
have
だ
ordered
って。
15 bottles of Dr. Pepper. They didn't have it at Chipotle, bro. Chie poisoned all the food that isn't curry. We all got giga poisoned by Chie. It's frickin' over. I love the rain, by the way. Shout out the rain. I was a little spaced out, so I was late in answering Mion. I was thinking back to my conversation with her sister. When I said that Satoshi transferred, Shion clearly got angry. She was mad at me for saying something so careless. I mean, it may have been a vague way of skirting around the fact that he had ran away from home. But I don't think it was so bad that Shion would need to feel mad about it. I wasn't really satisfied with it. I felt like a child, completely ignorant of what he was being scolded for. So my thoughts spilled out from my mouth in a very direct fashion. Oh, you're gonna talk to Mion about it?
サトコに兄貴っていたよな。サトシって名前だっけ？
And Mion's gonna be a problem. As soon as I said the name Satoshi, Rena and Mion both lost their relaxed, comfortable mood and made strange expressions. Should I have avoided talking about this? That's what they made me think. But I've already said it, so there's that. So that's that. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested.
サトシって
どうしたんだっけ？引っ越したんだっけ？
That was such a transparent way of putting it, but in my desire to know everything, I feigned ignorance. That's fine, because why would they lie to you? Unless they had something to hide. She's flashbacking to murdering him in her brain right now. Mion turned around and looked to Rena for assistance. Rena looked between us, then quietly and softly spoke.
あれ言わなかったかな転校しちゃったんだよ
When I said those words to Shion, she got upset, so I answered her with the same words Shion had given me.
転校って誰がそんなことを言ったんだよ。
I'd only intend to borrow Shion's words, but I said it exactly the same way she had, right down to the thorns in my voice. When I realized what I had done, I immediately tried to soften my
本
remark.
当に転校したなら転校届とかが学校に提出されるはずだろ。でもそんなの実際には出てないんじゃないのか？
Mion and Rena, their eyes grew wide. They were at a loss for words. I started to feel like I was doing something really bad. I thought they were only hiding the fact that Satoko's older brother ran away out of consideration for her.
別に二人を責めてるわけじゃないんだぜ。ただそのサトシはどうしたのかなって聞いてみてるだけのつもりで。
I wasn't trying to blame them. The fact that I had to remind them even looked like I was tormenting them with an impossible question. No, maybe I was actually bullying them. Maybe I had lashed out at them in retaliation for Shion getting mad at me. Bro, you are so self-doubting. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This whole day had been so much fun. But now, why did I go and say something that made all of that meaningless? I couldn't help but regret my own careless curiosity. They haven't even gotten mad at him yet, and he already hates himself for it. Like, Keiichi, please. It's fine. Let them respond. That's enough. Let's drop it now. As I was about to say that, Mion spoke up.
その別に隠そうとか騙そうとか
Yeah, we're about to get the truth, alright? Don't doubt yourself before the truth comes out. His self-esteem, like, it's just incredible. Mion's tone conveyed her genuine awkwardness. They sounded like the excuses of a child who'd been presented with evidence of her own mischief.
サトシはその転校したわけじゃないんだよ
They play the spooky music. I know he didn't transfer schools! This is only news for Keiichi! Like... That's just the craziest thing. I am well aware of what happened to Satoshi. Don't get it twisted. Unless there's a late game twist with that. There could be. There could be. Let's see. Let's let him cook. Let him cook. Mion said, resigning herself. But I felt bad for pushing her to say that. So, it's okay, Mion. Let's stop talking about Satoshi. Sorry for teasing you. I wanted to apologize. But, right before that...
帰ってこないの
What? Unlike Mion's stammered reply, Rena was extremely clear and
帰っ
resolute.
てこないって。え？
ある日から家に帰ってこないの
Okay, okay, Rena's not even demon mode, okay? This is honest, normal Rena. So if honest, normal Rena is saying shit like this, if she says... guys, there's a big thing right now. If she does bad dialogue options, then Rena is going on the same shit list that Mion's on. That's where we're at, okay? She has to lock in, or she's gonna really not be in my good graces anymore. And you know how bad it is to not be in my good graces, okay? That's a big deal! He won't come back. That was a very strange way of putting it. Normally you would say that he hadn't come back yet. At least I thought you'd only say it like Rena did if he wasn't capable of coming back. You wouldn't say it like that when talking about someone who ran away from
帰
home.
ってこないってどういう意味だよ。じゃあサトシはどこへ行ったんだよ。
知らない
Rena's word choice felt very cold to me, and the way she said it. It was so cold that I couldn't muster a response right
だ
away.
からさレナの言う通りなんだよある日を境にサトシは家に帰ってこなかった
Mion noticed the deadlock between us and hurriedly followed up on what Rena had said.
まあその村中みんなで探したし警察も方々を探してくれたよそれでその家出じゃないかって話になってさ
家出じゃないかって話になって。
Wait, okay, chat. Chapter 2, end of Chapter 2, did they find Satoshi's bones with the rest of the bones, or no? I don't know if I wrote the bones that were found. Yeah, I don't think I wrote it in my notes, whether they did or not. Do not answer him. I'm just gonna have to open up chapter 2 on, you know what I mean? I'm literally just, it's literally like I go and open chapter 2 and then rewatch it. That's where we're at in life. I will open up my own stream of chapter 2 right now. I can do it right now. It's pink. I'm gonna do it right now. You think you can stop me? I am the one who knocks. All right. Videos. Playlist. Oh, wait. Live. Scroll. Chapter 2 finale. Get this shit on screen. Keiichi, stop being stupid and just let me die. Show transcript. Satoshi. I was probably not gonna know how to do Satoshi. It's gonna take so long. Wait. Oh my goodness, this Satoshi's freaking goated. Okay. This Satoshi. This transcript. Bone. She's evil to the bone. Okay, 843. Well, the bones for... Okay, found it. Yes, all of them. In fact, we also found human bones, blah, 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 over like a decade old. And how many people's bones we'll find when we suck the mud? Go back a little bit. Okay. Oishi jump scare. True. Yes, all of them. What is all of them? Is this including Satoshi? They found from a hairless by sponsors. Did you find them all? I hope they at least wouldn't find Rika or Satoko. That's what I wish for. We also all of them. Who the frick is all of them? Enhance! Enhance! Okay, just go back more. Just go back more. Let me see if I can get context here. This is important, chat. Look, I'll even move myself out of the way so you can see myself. Hey, well, the body's working. Okay. I don't think they tell us if it's Satoshi. Because then I yap about this. More concrete answer later. I mean, this is pretty much the end of the chapter. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a little bit more, but we're pretty much at the end. I mean, if it was explicitly said, yes, you can answer me, that's fine. If they explicitly said that. No, I override Sif. I'm the streamer. Because I don't... It's either that or I'm just going to keep looking. You know what I mean? And I don't... It's just a time waste. So, yeah. If they specifically said that they found Satoshi's bones, I would like to know that. I am putting my foot down. Because I need my notes in shape. And I don't want to go through all of chapter 2 again. Because that's a pain in my booty. When running away from home, I thought you were supposed to leave a note or something. So when Satoshi ran away, he would probably have left some kind of letter apologizing to Satoko. That was just kind of what I had figured. They did not explicitly say that. They did not explicitly mention Satoshi's name. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay. So there is still a little bit of ambiguous wiggle room on what exactly happened to him, but he also, who knows? Step your foot down and spoil everything. Yeah, chat, who's the bad guy? But from the way Mion was talking, it seemed a little different than just running away from home.
警察の人が調べたらさ、サトシってバイトとかでコツコツとお金を貯めててさ、貯金とそれをいなくなった日に全部下ろしてたのが分かったんだよ。Really? で、名古屋駅だかでサトシによく似た人が目撃されたとかで。
He withdrew all his savings to fund his escape from home. Was that it? It seemed consistent enough to me. Before I could say anything. Agreed. I like that.
ちょっと待てよ。転校したわけでもなく、引っ越したわけでもなく、それで家出したわけでもないなら、一体サトシはどうして？
やめなよ、レナ。
Mion whispered to her. Brenna, however, continued without interruption, and then she said this.
だってこれはお社様のたたりだもの。
たたり
It took some time before I understood what Rena meant by that. Mion clicked her tongue and shook her head a little.
サトシ君は消える前に
eyes
私
are going
に
crazy.
教えてくれた。誰かに見張られている。
Yeah, he was paranoid with the bat.
後をつけられている。家の中にまでついてくる。
Steve is so immersed right now.
枕元に立って見下ろしてるって。
He was getting gang stalked by the director of the village, dude.
やめなよレナ。
それは間違いなく。
See, and Mion's only mad because she's the one that assigned him to get gang stalked. So she's like, stop telling people what I did.
きっとサトシ君は心のどこかでひなみ沢を捨てて逃げ出そうという気持ち
And
があっ
that's
たん
what
だ
he was punished for?
それをお社様は許さなかった。
だからやめなって。
お社様はひなみ沢の
See,
守り
like,
神様。
Rena, at least her insanity is based off of like belief in religion, right? Where it's like, okay, sure, whatever. Where Mion is actively a monster. So that Rena's not on the shit list. Rena's
絶対
fine.
に許さない。
I mean, she's still
私はそれを謝
insane.
った。
But yeah.
でもサトシ君はきっと謝らなかった。
Did I say gang sucked? There's no way I said gang sucked. Whoa, 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 Rena, it's okay, it's okay. I still can't believe Mion has a gun.
お社様のたたりに会ってしまったに違いないの。
Especially if she has like the personal connection. I haven't thought about that. That's an interesting connection of like, I apologized for it, but he probably didn't. That's interesting, actually.
お社様のたたりだって
I hadn't intended to repeat it, but the words came out of my mouth anyway. Oyashiro-sama's curse.
警察が家出だって決めつけたって信じない信じない。私は絶対に信じない。そんなのたたりだと認めたくない村の偉い人たちが決めただけの嘘っぱち。お社様のたたりは信じようと信じまいと。
Mion is like so over this. Wham! Did somebody just punch her? Mion struck Ren in the head. Whoa! And not in a joking way either. She just boxed
いい
her.
加減にしろって言ってるでしょ。恩和の私でも島には怒るよ。
Yo, Mion! It is not up to you to decide what Rena says! Okay, Keiichi, tackle Mion to the floor. It's a 2v1. You are on Rena's side. That's the crazy thing. That is fucked up. Get her! Pushing her to her limits, actually, there was a plenty of displeasure and anger in Mion's face at that moment. For a few moments after being hit, Rena looked astonished. Perhaps the voices of the Higurashi calmed her frantic mind, because after a little while, she regained her original calm expression. I was ready to escalate. I was ready to escalate. We arrived at the place we always split up with Mion. They just kept walking in silence. No one said a word until we got there. The voices of the Higurashi just tortured our ears with their buzzing. We'd always split up with Mion here, leaving just Rena and me.
あのさ、ケイちゃん。前に漫画化すって約束したじゃない？
Oh shit! This is a move. Yo. She's trying to get the one-on-one advantage. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. Where she's like, hey, weren't you gonna come back to my place? And then this puts Keiichi in a horrible position. Because she's stealing him for the walk, you know? Huh? She promised that? However, I quickly realized it was a convenient way of saying she wanted to talk to me alone. And to make sure that Rena doesn't have the opportunity, you know?
じゃあレナは先に帰ってるね。
Maybe she realized it, maybe she didn't. Thankfully, Rena quickly said she'd gone home before us.
じゃあね、レナ。また明日。
No apology for punching her in the head.
うん。
Just yep? Ouch. Ouch.
また明日ね。ケイチ君も
Okay, just
あ
kidding.
まりお
She
茶
had
のし
more.
すぎないようにね。もう夕方だから。
ちょっと本を借りに寄るだけだよ。じゃあな。
Considering the fun day we had, it was a very insipid, lonely parting.
さっきのあまり気にしないでね。
After a little while, Mion finally spoke. Well, Mion, you're evil and worse, so it's really hard for me to, like, appreciate what you're saying at all. Quite some time had passed since splitting up with Rena. Like, she's trying to, like, cover her own tracks,
い
you
や
know?
別に。俺の方が
And, like, pretend everything's normal. She's just trying to get away with everything.
サトシの話は 別に隠してたわけじゃないんだよ。あまり触れない方がいい話だからさ。
At this point, I understood exactly what she meant by that. Judging by our odd interactions with Rena, I understood so well it hurt that I shouldn't ever talk about it again. Actually, if that's the case, then with Shion too. No, this is a bigger problem. Talking about it in the first place had been indiscreet. I shouldn't have been interested in it at all. The self-blaming has begun. Chat, maybe, you know what? I think reading Keiichi thinking this way is actually what makes me have to piss. Because now I have to go pee. Like, it's something about the way that he just always blames himself immediately. But that's why I really had to think about it. About why everyone got so irritated. So yeah, I'll be right back. About why everyone got so irritated. Idiot! Stop this! Keiichi Mayabara! Oh, man. Like, he's barely even been punished for this behavior, you know? He's like the mood got bad, and then they fought each other a bit, but they haven't even gotten mad at him. You know? He just gets mad at himself. By the time I tried to warn myself, I had accidentally spoken already. He said, look at all this dialogue about how he should never have brought it up, and then he just sneaks in. So could you just tell me honestly? I wish I had some Dr. Pepper right now, bro. In fact, after stream, I'm probably gonna go to McDonald's just to get some. He's super self-loathing. It's like, it's insane. And it's like, it's not just self-loathing, but it's like self-loathing that then becomes delusional, because he would rather self-loathe than accept even basic reality, if reality includes his friends, like, not liking him or killing him. You know? For a long time, Mion remained silent, but finally, unable to endure it any longer, she began to speak timidly. I did not piss when I grabbed my food earlier. I only had grabbed my food. That was the first piss of the stream. I got the gist of it. I had only overheard someone in class talking about it, though. Yoshiro-sama was the name of the... Oh, Yashiro-sama was the name of the deity protecting Hinamizawa that they worship at this shrine we had the barbecue at today. And a few years ago, when they had started talking about flooding Hinamizawa as part of the dam project, one of the people who worked on this site died or something, and people blamed it on Yashiro-sama's curse. That's how it was. Okay, he got it out in 3 lines. Good job, Keiichi. I really thought he was going to spend an hour on that. He got it out in 3 lines. Good job, Keiichi.
ダムの誘致派でね。
え？ひなみ沢の人って村中でダムに反対してたんじゃないのか？
I'm proud of you, Keiichi. That's my Keiichi Maebari right there. The dam project that would flood the entirety of Hinamizawa. I'd heard the village all got together to fight the terrible project, but it was a little hard to believe that there were villagers who were supporting it.
まあ、いろいろと事情もあってね、ダム計画に反対する人ばかりでもなかったんだけどさ。で、その親ってのが誘致派のリーダー格で。
And so you killed them, Mion.
誘致派のリーダー。
So you killed them.
つまり、サトコとサトシの親がってことだよな。
うん。国はダム工事に伴って多額の保証金を用意してたからね。そのお金が欲しくてダム計画に賛成してた人たちも結構いたんだよ。
Aside from a few households, Hinamizawa was, in general, not very affluent, and not because they were proud to inherit the land of their ancestors. It wouldn't be strange if some people wanted enough money to start a new life. But even in that case, they would have had to hesitate to say so, given the situation. It just happened to be Satoko and Satoshi's parents, who understood that and stood up to be their representative. By that standard, you might say Satoko and Satoshi's parents were very heroic. They volunteered to be hated, all to help those without much money who didn't have a voice. That's an interesting way to put it.
お社様を祀るお祭りの日に事故死しちゃったんだよね。それでお社様のたたりにあったんじゃないかってことになっちゃったわけ。
I thought back to what Coach told me today. They went to a nature park on a family outing and fell from a cliff.
で、サトシが家出したのまでお社様のたたりってことにされちまったわけか。
まあ、うん、そんな感じ。
It was a bit of an evasive reply, but I felt it was wrong to ask it further, so I didn't press her for details.
もう説明するまでもないと思うけどさ、サトコにとっては両親の事故もサトシの家出も、そしてお社様のたたりなんて話も愉快な話じゃないのはわかるでしょ。
I just can't stand Mion. When it's her fault and she has the audacity to say, none of it's a very happy story, you know? Yeah, then why did you write it? Yeah, of course I knew. I could only nod silently.
だからさ、私たちはサトコの家族の話には
You're avoiding your own sins.
サトシのことは仮に聞かれても転校したってごまかすことにしてる。その辺の事情を汲み取ってもらえるよね。
Just get over it, bro. She's just silly. My fault. Yeah, she's just a girl. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. Yeah, my fault. They wanted to protect Satoko's happiness, her smile. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. As someone who thought that way once, even for a short time, I really did regret having been imprudent enough to broach the topic to begin with.
わかるよ。俺も軽はずみなことを聞いたと後悔してる。
When she heard that, Mion smiled, seeming a little relieved. Without understanding, thinking that I should get going, I began to make my way home. I could really have stopped by Mion's house, but it was already late. I'd stop by again the next time I had the chance.
じゃあな、ミオン。今日は悪かったな。
Rena in the bushes with binoculars being like, I knew he wasn't getting any manga. I don't see him walking home with anything. I knew it. Just a girly girl with a girly secret. Many girly secrets. Secrets?
じゃあね。
Many girly secrets. We waved to each other. Then suddenly, remembering something, Mion called out to me.
ケイちゃん、あとさ。
I'm terrified.
サトコにだけじゃなく、レナの前でも、サトシの
explain. I would love for you to explain why.
さっきので分かったと思うけどさ。レナってどういうわけか、お社様のたたりの話だけは。
Would you like to elaborate?
笑い転校してきた時から。
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because she seemed to have her like freak out when she was at a different school outside and she came back. She was born here, you know. Yeah, judging by how Rena was acting earlier, it was clearly no laughing matter to her. Mion had interrupted the conversation for us. But if Mion hadn't been here, what might have
どうして
happened?
レナはあんなにマジになるんだろうな。
Not only Rena either, but Shion too.
知らない。レナはね、
Oh,
これ
oh,
内緒だ
oh.
よ。
Okay.
言ったら絶好だよ。
Oh, oh, a big secret. Mion emphasized this as her expression clouded even further.
言わないよ。で、レナが何だってんだよ。
お社様のたたりに会ったことあるんだって。
Right, her freak out.
え？
私は悪いけど被害妄想過剰な何かの思い込みじゃないかって思ってるんだけどね。
So, dude, I'm so confused about Mion because, like, she says stuff like this, saying, like, it's not real, but she also was saying last chapter that Satoko was cursed. And, like, you know what I mean? She was holding the ladder. So it's like, what do you believe anymore? Are you lying to me, or are you, like, do you actually not believe it? Because I feel like she kind of doesn't believe it. Because she's the person doing it all, so why would she believe it, you know? And so she would just see it as, like, religious fanaticism. Because, yeah, she's straight mafia-ing. What's up, fruit? But it's also so weird because she seems to have... She also believes in, like, the demons and stuff. Well, maybe she believes in the demons, but not in Oyashiro-sama. Because Oyashiro-sama, like... Yeah... It's just interesting because she believes in, like, bits of it, right? The demon part, because she has the whole demon thing. And then the Satoko being cursed thing. It's a weird back and forth.
でも本人はそう言ってるし、そう信じてる。茶化すとかなり怒る。レナは普段はちゃらけてるけど、怒るとかなり怖い。
分かってるよ。
So you punch her in the side of the head, dude? Like, she really, like, gave her a right hook.
できればこの話題に
Ever again. Imagine this is the route that, like, Keiichi actually shuts up and doesn't say anything. That'd be crazy. He always wishes that he does that, so maybe he'll actually do it. For everyone else's, too. And if I must say, for your own sake, too, Kei-chan. With her silence, Mion made sure I knew that.
そうだな。うん。分かったよ。
That'd be interesting if he actually just shut it up and see if something starts going wrong. Saying only that, she waved her hand and began walking away. Bye, Mion. I watched her go, a little dazed, and then started walking myself. Satoko's older brother, Satoshi. Had he run away from home? Or had he been a victim of the curse and disappeared forever? Whichever the case, none of this was anything I should have asked about. The cooling air forced me into self-reflection. I wanted Satoko to smile. Yet my curiosity easily defeated me, and I frivolously tried to step into the dark side of things in a joking way. I'm shameful. I wanted today to be exactly like yesterday. I wanted tomorrow to be just as fun as today, too. So why did I go and do something like that? We were having a blast at the baseball game yesterday. Today we had a blast at the big barbecue party, too. It was a lot of fun, but then I went. When I almost nullified all those fun times, he hates himself so much. It's fine, Keiichi Mayabara! I would have to be more careful starting tomorrow. I would put all this unpleasant stuff behind me forever. Like hell I'm going to let my enjoyable life end because of how careless I was today. But the more I thought that I'd be more careful starting tomorrow... Brother man, please, we can't just keep having the same cycle. You gotta break the cycle. If you're gonna commit to not doing it, then just don't do it. The more I couldn't get rid of the ominous thought that I already put an end to those enjoyable days with what I'd just done. You barely did anything, dude. Hey, wait. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. The gears of destiny are freaking gigantic, aren't they? What happened just now was trivial. Agreed. It doesn't make any sense to think my life will be totally different starting tomorrow. Agreed! And if you believe that it'll be... Hydrate claimed, by the way. Why didn't it show up in my feed? Also, I'm out of water. Missed my gulp earlier, too. Oh, so I'm just not getting any of those. What? What? Why not? Oh, because... Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen a single redeem the entire stream. I get why. Because the stream elements thing gives me the donations things, but I don't think it shows me those. Maybe it... Huh? Let me try this. What's this? Aha! Chat box notifications. Okay, now it should show up, maybe? I actually don't know if it will. I think it will. I think I had that muted. Yeah. Okay, gulp. Hydrate. I'll get the last drop of water out of this. There actually was some. Delightful. Okay, hopefully now it works. If somebody redeems something and I don't notice it, let me know. What happened just now was trivial. It doesn't make any sense to think my life will be totally different starting tomorrow. Especially because, like, self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If he acts like the vibes are bad, it'll make the vibes worse. But even though I understood it logically, the mist in my heart wasn't going to fade until tomorrow turned out to be as fun as today. True, Twitch has got it out against me. I drink a good amount of water, chat. I've actually been pretty good about drinking, being, like, hydrated recently. I wish tomorrow would come already. I wanted it to make me understand how absurd my insignificant doubts really were. The night was long. Oh, that's gonna be bars. Yeah, I could feel those bars. I could feel those bars coming in. Keiichi must believe the cat in the rain to be happy. Exactly, you have to embrace it. 3 tips? We escaped the courses, the trap-making courses. Mystery meat. Having a barbecue party with everyone. Why would you call it mystery meat? I shouldn't have read that. Why would they call it mystery meat? Oh my god, now I think it's human meat. Why would they do that? Now I think it's human meat, and it's part of Oyashiro-sama eating flesh because they're all demons. God damn it, why would the achievement do that? You're making me paranoid. I could go, yeah, I can go fill my up water. That's not a bad idea. Fill my up water. Alright, I'll be right back. There we go. Thank you, JH New, for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, the water has been filled. Open it. Enjoy it. Alright. Let's make some moves. We gotta talk to Shion, the slacking manager.
シオンさんも
Was
少
it Irre?
しは手伝ってください。
女の子に重いものを運ばせようって言うんですか？そんなだからいい年になっても相手が見つからないんですよ、監督は。
Dang, she just immediately stabs him in the heart.
そういうの
That's why you're single. Wait, okay, that's actually...
余計なお世話
Hey,
です。
why don't you help out a little? Wow, this is why you're single, asking me to help out. Shion's the worst, dude. She's actually the worst. She's so, like, abrasive. She's so mean. He was loading the station wagon with heaps of equipment we'd used for today's barbecue meeting. All the fathers and sons who had helped were starting to get on their way.
さて、シオンさんはどうしますか？あなた、ここまでは何で来ました？自転車でした。積んで送って差し上げますよ。
バイクだからいいです。お心遣いだけで嬉しいってことにしときます。
Yo, you gotta lock in.
今日は
You
来てく
gotta
れて
lock
嬉しかっ
in.
たですよ。
She
やは
could
りマネ
tease
ージャ
me
ーさん
all
がい
the
ないと
time.
パッとしませんからね。
I don't like teasing.
まだ私マネージャー
I've realized that.
1年も丸々サボってんだから。
I met up with somebody that like I like knew for a while. That actually, now that I'm thinking about it, low-key reminds me of Shion a little bit, and I just can't take it. Like, even if it's all, like, even if I know it's all in good fun, I still don't enjoy it. You know? I'm in the closet type shit. But it's like if you're jokingly mean to me, it just still feels mean. It doesn't make me feel better. It's not funny. You know? It's just kind of like, it's just bad vibes. Right? Like, haha, you're kind of fat. Like, that doesn't do anything. He's like, okay, well now I'm thinking about my body image. I don't want to do that. It's just bad vibes, you know? You have to like be very careful and like teasing somebody in a way that they enjoy is really hard, you know? And so if you just tease everybody all the time, you're just a dickhead, you know? I think it puts me off a lot. I really don't like it. That's what I've realized. It's very contextual. She does not know how to tease. Well, it depends. It depends, Sif. Because, like, well, the thing is, teasing's annoying because, like, a lot of the times people will tease, but really they're saying something that they think is true, and they're, like, trying to make a point, but then they can just pretend they were teasing, you know? Like, oh, I'm just joking around. Like, I hate that shit. Like, no, you weren't joking around. You're just trying to have plausible deniability with everything you say. That pisses me off because it's like non-committal, you know? So if like somebody always is like teasing and joking, blah, 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 but they say shit that's like real, then it's like, I just don't respect you. I think you are a fool and a coward with your own language. You know what I mean? And I'd rather just surround myself with people that are genuine. Genuine and good. Oh, like piss cubed is fine. Haha, just kidding. But you really do piss all the time, don't you? You little piss baby. You little fucking piss baby. I only appreciate Shion. I don't appreciate Shion as like as for her personality. I appreciate Shion because she doesn't murder children. Like, it's a low bar. You know what I mean? It's compared to Mion. Like, yeah. And she's just not completely fucking insane. That's her only saving grace. It's really a low bar. What were you saying? Yeah, I like genuine. As long as you're not pissing in sinks. I think good jokes anyway should have a hint of truth to them. If the subject about someone is a possibly mean way, it can be ill. Yeah. Yeah. Brother, man. Get away from him. Run, flee. Coach was fooling around with all his might, but Shion just smiled into the distance without responding.
何も変わってない。監督が変な人で、みんなのにぎわいも何も変わってないのに。サトシ君だけいないとおっしゃりたいのですか?
Yeah, she seemed to have a real attachment to Satoshi.
きっと待っている人がいるんですから。
Oh, you know what? I bet Shion was romantically. I bet Shion had a crush on Satoshi. I bet Shion actually wanted a piece of the Satoshi pie. And that's why she was playing along, like, playing that game in Chapter 2. And she was kind of doing that with Keiichi. Because Keiichi and Satoshi have, like, weird similarities. So she probably... That was probably a large part of the reasons. I think she even might have said something like that. But yeah, she definitely had some feelings for him. Dang. Oh, shit! Yo! There it is! Oh! Okay, she's like, no, come on. Me and Ire are lined up, bro. You silly. Dink. We actually were in tune for that one. That was super in tune.
もういつまで笑ってるんですか監督
Coach bent over and laughed heartily for a little while.
ではまたお会いしましょうね。試合にも たまには応
I
援
would
に来て
kill
くださいよ
Satoshi if it meant making Shion single? Bruh. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours into... Oh, no, 8 hours into chapter 3. Because we had another stream of it. So 8.5. Sorry.
気が向いたら私マネージャーなんか全然もうやる気ないんですから。
Thank you,
い
chat.
いん
Thank
で
you,
すよ
chat.
あなたが嫌ならいつでもクビにしてあげますよ。嫌がるのを無理やりってのは私の勝負。
Good, thank goodness. You could have convinced me the other ways.
チェああ、はいはい、すみませんね、すみませんね。私の負けです。気が向いたらまた応援に来ますので、今日は堪忍してください。
おっと、もうこんな時間、機材返す約束の時間が。先方をもうだいぶ待たせてますね。では今日はこの辺で。また次の試合でお会いしましょう。
ええ、気が向いたらね。さよなら、監督。
I wonder where this guy was when, Rika and, Satoko were dead. I wonder what this guy was doing. Good night, baby mushroom. Hope you sleep well. The autopsy suggests the victim was killed in the following manner. Entire body bound in restraints. Traces left behind from when the body seemed to have been found indicated usage of a specific restraining table rather than rope or another common method. Restraining table sounds like neon. Finger joints on either hand appear to have been bound especially tightly. Highly likely that... Oh, yeah, wasn't there, like... Nailed? Highly likely that the table was either specially made or homemade given this information. Both ears and nose severed with a sharp blade. Traces of the restraint and other things seem to suggest that there was at least one more other than the one who severed these body parts holding down the victim's head. Really? Two people? You really think two people? Because they're talking about the dead woman in the drainage, I think. A Yakuza execution? Probably had two killers during the torture, at least. Because of how restraints were. Okay, that's interesting. Possible that multiple blades were used, with one of them being most likely being scissors or shears. 5 nails penetrated fingers on each hand. 1 long nail stuck in each joint of each finger on each hand for a total of 30. The deceased fingers were nailed to wooden planks 20 square centimeters large. Extremely likely these planks were part of the restraining table. In addition, it is likely that the table was originally designed for just such a purpose. Abdomen incised, intestines removed. The incision in the abdomen is likely to have been a technique grounded in medical methodology using a sharp blade. Estimated that there were still no threat to the victim's life at this stage. After this, the organs inside the incision were dismantled and removed. The victim likely died as a result of this process. Body disposed. After fastening a dumbbell to the victim's neck using a commercial pet collar. Whoa, that's smart. Wait, actually smart body disposal technique. Pet collar plus dumbbell. The victim was likely abandoning the Uiji River's third drain. Third drain? Yeah. Judging by the dumbbell's weight, it's highly possible that they would have needed at least 3 grown men to have disposed of the body. To Oishi-san. Here's a copy of the preliminary autopsy of the slaughtered corpse in the Uiji River. Chief Shigeharu sees this as having a possible relation to the S group. What are your thoughts, Oishi-san? Chat, do not get excited about the mere mention of his name. Oh, God! No! No! I thought I had more time! Oh, he's playing Mahjong! He's cheating! He's a filthy cheater. Filthy cheater. At least he's not on the screen yet. At least he's not on the screen yet. We have a second before we have to see his fat face. Aw, it's your husband. How dare you? How actually dare you? I wish he grinned meaningfully as his buddies smear and began breaking down the walls and reforming them. No, we're too busy playing Mahjong, right? Yeah, why would we actually care about a corpse? You know what I mean? Why would we actually care about the corpse if we're playing Mahjong? We're busy. Yeah, well, you'll have to do it yourself. Brother, just help. Be helpful. What do you mean you'll have to find it yourself? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reina. Okay. Rate, Suko, Reina, Mamiya. Okay, Satoshi killed her. New theory just dropped. Satoshi's alive because we don't actually know where his bones went or whatever. He disappeared, ran off, and went crazy because he's cursed by Oyashiro-sama in the same way that Rena is, where she went crazy when she left. So he went crazy and left, and then now has become a psycho murderer. And then if we really need a deep level explanation for this, it's because he's getting drugged, just like everybody, with the syringe shit that you just blame Rika and the syringe. All right, that'd be the reason if we need a why. If we don't want to use the supernatural explanation, but it's Satoshi, lock it in, final answer. It's up there, Steve. Continue. Frick it!
そらやばい店じゃな。確か園崎家の若頭の店じゃろ。
園崎あった。S 号関連か。難航しそうな山だな。
Oh, S Grup is Sonozaki. S for Sonozaki, that makes sense. She worked for it. Okay, that I feel like I need to write down, actually. Worked at a Sonozaki run hostess bar. Also, why? Okay, everything I said about it being Satoshi, why would Satoshi do all this shit with the mafia? I mean, it's a Yakuza execution. The thing is, it's literally textbook Sonozaki, you know? Like, giga textbook Sonozaki. I was just doing the classic technique of you have two mysteries going on, you just tie them together and say that somehow they'll figure each other out. But it's literally textbook Sonozaki, with all the Yakuza stuff, and then she worked at a Sonozaki run hostess bar, like, bruh. Been dipping into the protection money. Oh, wait, no. But, okay, dipping into the protection money means that she might have been getting hunted. But why would they use Yakuza technique? You know? It could still be so... I'll just flip it back. I'm gonna keep the... Frick it! Satoshi. Who gives a frick? Random Hail Mary.
女が上納金に手を出したか。裏に男がいそうじゃの。
What?
女の単独犯なんてそうそうないぞい。
どうせもう死んでますよ。死体がまだ出ないだけで。
そうそう、おいさん。
So you think there's another dude?
女の同居人、生きてるみたいですよ。
生きてる？じゃあこれから死ぬんでしょうね。
And you won't care. Yeah, he's so evil. He literally does. Look at the statement, dude. He's calling the guy that's going to die vermin that usually kills other vermin.
その紐なんですがね。北条鉄平なんですよ。
Huh? Wait. Wait. Huh? There's another Hojo out there? I thought they were all dead. A cousin? What is going on? So, Tepe? I feel like they've said Tepe before, but I have not cared enough to write it down. I don't know what the frickin' Tepe is. Oh, shit. Wait. What is going on? Tepe Hojo. Okay, so here's the connection. Here's the connection that I was looking for. There had to have been something, so we found it. Co-habitant of Rina is a Hojo. That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
北条誰だい？
北条哲平。去年ひなみ沢で起こった主婦撲殺事件のご人ですよ。
Oh yeah.
事件の後姿を消したって聞いてましたけど。
Wait. Oh my goodness, we're getting freaking. That's where I heard Tepe before, I bet. Okay. It's starting to get real. It's starting to get real. Lock in. Husband, not Buns. Husband of the housewife who was bludgeoned to death last year. Okay. And I need to figure out what the bludgeoning went. My notes. I need like a fucking whiteboard for this dude. I need a whiteboard and a lot of Adderall, and then I can put it together. Yeah, I don't think I have any more notes that are helpful here. We still have a lot of mysteries we just don't have the answer to, bro. Not good. Okay, this is insane.
そうか。その女のところに転がり込んでたか。
ますますにその先の匂いがプンプンだの。
Whiteboard would go
彼氏は
hard,
今
yeah.
どこに？
A big one.
女のアパートに同居してたんすがね。女が自分を捨てたと思ったみたいで、店やたまりのあちこちを探し回ってるらしいっす。
Oh, it just ends. Okay, it just cut to black. All right. Is the next chapter a good ending spot, or would that be edging? Because I could do one more, but I don't think I want to do two more. But I could do one more, if you think that's a decent spot. Ooh, my chicken. Next chapter is good ending spot? Okay, bet.
Ohayo, Keiichi.
Good morning, mommy.
あら、夕べは何時に寝たの？
I did not sleep well last night at all. My mother could tell from a single glance. I had the worst dreams, nightmares, very ominous dreams, one after the other, again and again. I woke up after each one, but could never even remember a fraction of what they had been about. But it was like those dreams were predicting something unpleasant, and I woke up in a terrible mood. Hey now. Every day has been calm and fun before today, right? Those days should continue on, unchanging. And yet, anxiety was the only emotion growing within me. Why was that? Nightmares reflect your own anxiety. They show. Okay, let's pause the monologue and let me drink my water. Bro's getting into like the etymology description of anxiety right now. He's reading me like a case diary. Alright, let's finish the case diary. They show an uneasy mind that which you wouldn't admit to normally. I was one away. Yesterday, I remembered the ominous conversations about Satoshi I had with Shion, Mion, and Rena. Right. My mind felt like it was in a black fog because we had talked about that. If I'd lived every day without causing a fuss, my reward would be ever more peaceful days. I understood that. So why did I cause such discord? You've barely done anything, man. You gotta calm down. But now that I thought about it calmly, a simple verbal slip on my part couldn't possibly change the world. Exactly. Yeah. As long as I'm sorry for doing it and never talk about it again, there's nothing that anyone can blame me for, right? Besides, how would my fate possibly change? Just because I talked about that? Nothing was going to change. Yeah. Nothing would change. Nothing would change. Nothing would change.
気持ち悪い笑い。
He's the
寝ぼけ
Joker.
てるなら顔を洗ってらっしゃい。
He's the Joker. I finally cheered up enough to smile, and Mom slapped me right back down. Now I was irritated again. There wasn't much time left before I had to meet up with Rena. I frantically started to get ready to go to school.
いってらっしゃい。
Bye, mommy. Bye,
車に
mommy.
気をつけるのよ。
Watch out for white
気をつけるほど
vans.
車もいないよ。南沢には。
I dashed out of the front door. The morning air was far more refreshing than the water on my face. He did smile, Max. That's right, Keiichi Maebara. If you're sorry enough about it and reflect upon your mistakes, that's enough. Now let's pull yourself together and get to school. And return to fun, enjoyable days. Where everyone laughs, plays, and just has a good time. I'll be nice to Satoko as an apology too. Yeah. Wasn't I supposed to be her Nini until Satoshi got back? I'm actually gonna be surprised of what makes everything go wrong. Because I actually agree that nothing should go wrong here. You know, he's barely done anything, and he already regrets it as super hard. Which I feel like he caught it early enough that I'd be really surprised if somehow it still goes wrong. Unless he slips up and does something stupid. Which, you know, it's Keiichi, so he will. But, yeah. Rena 2 looked nothing like she had yesterday when she said that weird stuff. If I could only forget, then I could still act like nothing had happened. So I called out to her with all the energy I could muster. See, look, good start. Good morning. Or Oishi. That's true. That's true. He's shown up and caused problems a lot. Or Shion shows up and starts causing nonsense. There's a lot of people that can show up and cause problems. It just feels like right now it doesn't feel unsteady enough to, like, devolve yet. There was a little time before the same... Oh, well, and Watanagashi's gonna happen and people are gonna die and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, we're just cooked. There was a little time before the same old morning homeroom began, but Satoko and Rika-chan were unusually absent. Whoa. Huh? Satoko and Rika-chan were unusually absent? Can we check on them? Maybe they went to play somewhere? However, looking over and seeing none of their things, so it looked like they really hadn't come to school. Yo, they live alone. We have to check on them. Rena seemed to be enjoying herself thinking about what their excuse for being late would be. Mion said something nonsensical as well, imagining how funny the reason they were late must have been. I'd only come to school to see their energetic faces, since I figured it would get rid of these feelings I have. But the load on my chest remained where it was. It wasn't very pleasant at all. Hello, Chie. Yeah, I don't know where my daughters are. Our teacher finally arrived. Then, finally, I heard the pitter-patter of footsteps running down the hall. Oh, they're here? Yes! Clatter. Rika-chan was the first to run through the open door. And then Satoko. Didn't come! Aw, man. I got my least favorite of the two daughters. Is she sick? What happened? It was unusual for Rika-chan to be late, but equally unusual for Satoko, a ball of energy, to be absent at all. Everyone's eyes were wide at the series of strange events. Send out the national alert. Agreed. The teacher walked over to Rika-chan and they started talking in hushed tones. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm worried. We need to talk to Rika now. Rika now. Why now when I most wanted to see Satoko's energetic face? The unease I had been building since last night tightened within my chest. I like the Rika flipping off. That's funny. I like that one. She really say, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. What are you doing, man? Fuck you, man." Yo, Mion, it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, they're referencing the menstrual cycle. Mion laughed indecently. Yeah, I mean, they're at that age. Normally I would laugh along with her, but right now I just didn't feel like it. I guess, yeah, because I've usually been thinking of them, like, closer to, like, 9. In which case, like, not really. I mean, if you're, like, an early start, sure. But yeah. Anyways, homeroom ended, and we went to talk to Rika-chan in the short time we had before first period start. But they're closer to 11, right?
かわいそうかわいそうだな。今日は俺がなでなでしてあげよう。
I was very aware of my gloom this morning, so I strove to keep my tone cheerful. I patted Rika-chan's head the same way she always did, but she didn't cheer up at all.
サトコはどうしたんだ？
Okay.
風邪か？
I mean, a meep is a good sign. For instance, she got a fever from playing around too much yesterday. If that had been her response, I would have accepted it in a flash. But the atmosphere around Rika-chan felt somehow heavy. It was a little weird and actually made my unease worse.
ほらほらほら、男の子には話せない事情ってのもあるんだから。
She's okay. Stop.
お席へ戻って戻って。
Yo, I'm talking to my friend right now, Mion. Mion, acting just like a club president, pulled me back to my chair. Rika-chan's gaze immediately fell back to her desk, and she hung her head gloomily. Rika-chan had said something odd, that Satoko might be a little bit late. Yeah, not absent. They were living together, weren't they? Then she would have known for sure. She wouldn't have said might. I didn't understand why she was absent, and that made me all the more anxious. They must have separated for Satoko to go do something. Damn it, what's going on today? It's like we started off on the wrong foot, and it wasn't going to get any better.
どうしたのかな、ケイチ君。今日はなんだか朝から元気ないよ。
Rena noticed how I looked and whispered to me while the teacher wasn't looking.
そんなに俺元気ないか？
うん。見てるレナまで元気がなくなるくらいに。
Satoko RNG. I thought of jokingly saying, then don't look at me, but I didn't even feel like doing that.
レナに話せること？どんな悩みかわからないけど、聞いて力になれることなら聞くよ。
I won't tease you. Rena said this, looking me straight in the eye.
昨日ま
Rena
で
is so close to being a real one, dude. It's agonizing how close she is to being a real one, but she's just a devil. She has a devil in her or something. But when she's not on her, like, shit, she's fine. But also, that's everybody. When everybody's not on their shit, they're fine. Huh? Rena's eyes widened for a moment, not understanding what I meant, but she remained silent and
穏
listened.
やかで楽しくて毎日が賑やかで、そんな毎日が繰り返されることに何の不安もなかった。
うん。そうだね。毎日楽しいよ。きっと今日も楽しくなる。
絶対にそうなるって自信が持てるか？
Rena, feeling perplexed, couldn't think of something to say. I didn't blame her. What I was trying to say seemed a little confusing, even to me.
思えばここ最近不安だったんだ。毎日が楽しいからこそ、ある日ふっと電球が切れるみたいに突然真っ暗になってしまうんじゃないかって。
うん。その気持ち、ちょっぴり、
Okay.
レナもわかるよ。
Rena nodded gently.
私たちはいいことばかりは続かないってずっと教えられてきたから、楽しいことの裏側を時々恐れるよね。それってちょっぴり悲しいことだけど、でもそのおかげで私たちは楽しい毎日がずっと続くように努力することを覚えたんだよ。
そうだな。
だからケイチ君が楽しい日々がいつまでも続かないかもしれないって思うのは決して悪いことじゃないと思うよ。例えば、明日突然火山が大爆発して私たちが全員死んじゃうとする。
おいおい、物騒な話だな。
例えばその大災害をケイチ君だけが生き残ったとしたらどう感じる？
Pretty bad.
どうって。
She's so close to being goated, you know? I imagine myself being that sole survivor in the ruins of Hinamizawa, but like... She believes she's cursed and she's insane. But other than that, yes. Rubble and the bodies of friends lying in heaps at my feet. It was such an abhorrent sight. Was it sadder that all my friends had died? Or was it sadder that I couldn't have died with them? Survivor's guilt? I didn't know which, but I'd probably cry a lot. We finally found the crying. Higurashi when they cry. We're so back.
まず泣くと思う。
Hypothetical crying obtained.
そしてこう思うんじゃないかな。こうなることが運命だったなら 昨日までの日をもっともっと
That's
楽しく
good. I like that
悔
idea.
いなく過ごせばよかったって。
Yeah, like if I'm scared of my life ending, or like the lives of the people I care about around me ending, then I should really try every day to enjoy it while I can. Like if the suffering's inevitable, then really enjoy it before the suffering happens. I like that. I didn't want to consider such a horrible event to be my destiny. But...
思うだろうな。
楽しい毎日がいつか終わるものなら、それがいつかなんて誰にもわからない。
My ass has not been enjoying the fun times. I've been too busy trying to control Mion's impending shit that she's gonna do. I am not able to enjoy this. I am not following Rena's advice here. I have not followed Rena's advice for this entire chapter. I have been too busy, like being pissed at Mion for killing them in chapter 2. I'm unable to do this. She's actually calling me out right now. Because I can't live each day to the fullest when I'm next to a monster! Alright? Yeah, that's really funny though.
そうだな。
それに気づくのはとても難しいこと。多くの人たちは日々の幸せに飽食してるよ。今日と同じ明日が訪れると信じきってるから。
I've been chilling with Satoko, but every time Mion's on screen, I just get pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Come home right now. Where are you? I'm out. I'm fucking pissed. Have you guys seen that video? They think tomorrow... Wait, this is her line. My fault. Rena was usually cheerful and silly, but right now she wasn't like that at all. She was taking my troubles seriously. It was a little reassuring. Listen, it's like the rain cat, but instead of rain, it's all of your friends with daggers. And whenever you're looking at most of them, the one behind you stabs you, and then you turn to look at them, and then the one that now is behind you on the other side stabs you, okay? That's what it's like being friends with Rena and Mion, alright? They just double team you and stab you over and over whenever you look. It's like, oh, Rena's being normal. Now Mion's gonna be annoying and problematic and try to kill me. Oh, Mion's being normal. Now Rena's gonna go into religious delusion and try to kill me with a hatchet, you know? I just can't win. And then if both of them are being normal, you think I trust Rika? She's gonna syringe my ass. So instead of rain, it's like you can't, like you can't control the rain. That's the difference. You can't control the rain, you can't control a volcanic explosion, but guess what you can control? The people you're around. Guess what you can control? If you bring a bat and bludgeon their heads into paste, okay? Those are things you can control. That's the biggest difference. And one of the hardest things in all of life is to recognize what you can control and what you can't control. Because if you can't control something, you should do the rain technique, enjoy it as much as you can, suffer with it as least as possible. But if you can control it, goddamn control it, man! I don't give a frick, man! Control it! Pink getting double teamed. Chat, we need to all be better. Spay the cat. That's okay. You know what? I'll just assume that y'all understand. Let Rena finish her nice thought. It is. I do like the thought. It's a very good thought. Very wholesome, very sweet. But also, you don't want to let it be fuel for you not controlling what you can in your life and giving up control. I'm a scaredy cat. Meow meow. Alright. It was such a hyperbolic conversation, but Rena just gave me a nonchalant nod off her head. But I'm not gonna let Rika go and handle my scaredy cat problems, okay? Because when she did that, she went and got murdered, okay? That's not exactly handling it, Rika. Yeah, Rika really was like, don't worry, Keiichi, I'm gonna handle it. Walks over to Sonozaki's house, gets murdered. Like, you didn't handle it. Good life philosophy, though. Very good life philosophy. I do like it. Seemed like Rena perfectly understood all the anxiety I couldn't put into words. She's an enlightened 13-year-old girl. Holy shit. And on top of that, like a reliable teacher, she showed me what to do. Oh. Hey, Keiichi Marbar, there's no need to cry now. Oh, he's crying.
サトコの夢を見た気がするんだ。どんな夢だったかは思い出せないけど。
Me tactically sending the 9-year-old to take down the Yakuza. She fucking dies. Exactly! Like, she told me she could handle it, and I believed her, okay? She was really confident. You gotta believe me. And then, you know what's even better? Me tactically sending the 9-year-old to take down the Yakuza, she fucking dies, and then I confront the Yakuza admits to it, and then I still want to be friends with the Yakuza and basically stop giving a fuck about the 9-year-old. That is why Keiichi really bothers me, actually. The way he was disrespecting Rika and Satoko in Chapter 2. Disrespectful. Rena is so smart. Like, have you already, like, okay, Rena's in Groundhog Day, okay? She's already lived out this entire day like 20 times. That's why she's so smart. Look, she's already got it predicted. She's crazy. She was right on the money. If everyone had been here with smiles on their faces this morning, then the murk in my heart would have definitely been blown to smithereens.
じゃあ、さとこちゃんが来たら優しくしてあげることだね。いつもの悪ふざけでも一向に構わない。楽しく過ごす。
Wait, okay, Satoko's brain is being overwritten right now by drug psychosis. That's what's happening. Rika hit her with a syringe, dropped her off at the Sonozaki's, or the someone's, and then now Satoko is staring at a hypno monitor that says, "Kill Keiichi Maebara," and she's like, "No, I don't want to!" And then she gets another hit of the syringe, and she's like, "Wait a second, I could use a lot of really OP traps on this guy." That's what's happening right now.
そうだな。
So that even if these fun days came to an end, I'd have no regrets. I couldn't tell if what Rena told me had been comforting or just made me more anxious. But it was enough to make me think that if I saw Satoko again, I'd be honest with her. Alright, Satoko, walk your booty into the class. Lunchtime arrived with everyone pushing their desks together like always. Satoko wasn't here. God damn it. Despite that, we had bento boxes for 5 lined up on our desks. Rika-chan had made a bento for Satoko too.
Satoko, お昼までには来るはずだったの?
Rika-chan was clearly acting strangely. We were talking to her, but it felt like she was too far away to hear us. I'd never seen Rika-chan so downcast. So, the rest of us started feeling down too. Hey, Rena? I understood what she had said before pretty well. When we were together, we were supposed to have lots of fun, so we wouldn't have any regrets if the world ended tomorrow. Rena unironically is top 2 intelligence in the story. Top 1 is not Oishi. Oishi sucks balls. I hate Oishi. And yet, Rena's number 1. I don't even give a frick. She's the smartest character by far. Well, I just resolved myself to do it. Now we can't all be together. What the hell? Because it was just so sudden, wasn't it? I mean, yesterday was fun, so we could believe it would all end today. No volcanoes had erupted, and no earthquakes or fires had happened either. The cicadas were making the same noises they did yesterday, and the sun remained bright in the sky. It was the same normal day as always. So then, why? As I pondered, Rena's chopsticks reached in front of my face and stole the fried chicken out of my bento. You will taste him and you will like it. Rena tossed the entire piece into her mouth and began munching on it. Oh, I put it together. She's talking to Oishi. Yeah, she's talking to Oishi right now because Oishi just figured out in the tip screen that Teppei Hojo was, it was a Hojo, and then she's the last Hojo, or like the only other Hojo, and so what probably happened is Oishi came, pulled her aside, Rika saw all this happen, that's why Rika doesn't know when she's gonna be let out, but she's also aware that something went wrong. She might even be aware that Ritsuko died, or not Ritsuko, sorry, that Teppei died, which means that Satoko confirmed Giga cursed because another one of somebody connected to her died because of Teppei. So yeah, Satoko is talking to Oishi right now. Oishi has trapped her, and yeah, isn't letting her out of the car, which is vastly inappropriate for a grown man to do with a 11-year-old girl. Rena tossed the entire piece into her mouth and began munching on it. Her expression one of bliss.
おじさんとしたことがレナに先生を許すとはね。よっしゃ。おじさんはこのプチハンバーグをもらうよ。
I feel like the meat thing is throwing me off so much because I feel like it's just like it's like a verbal tick she has that wasn't in chapter 1 or 2. Like I almost like she's completely evolved into a different thing. Oh no. Yeah, no, Satoko. It's okay, he has AC. Alright. Rika-chan, also behind the curve, smiled again and went for someone else's bento. As I sat there, dazed at how quickly everyone had changed, Brenna sent a wink over to me. It was all calculated. Come on, Keiichi-kun. Live life to the fullest. That way, if a volcano erupts tomorrow, it'll be okay. If somebody was telling me to do that, I would become spiteful and not want to do it anymore. For some reason, I'm a spiteful human. I'm evil. Now give me that meatball. I stuffed the meat into my mouth paws and constructed a clumsy smile. I played along as if trying to fool myself. But as I did, it rapidly became less and less of an act. That's true. Fake it till you make it is actually powerful. Satoko still wasn't here. But at some point, we had regained our lively lunchtime. We had fun, we smiled, and we fooled around. Thanks, everyone. This was definitely the best thing to do. This way, when Satoko suddenly dropped by, we could all welcome her with our best smiles. The more I smiled, the more I felt the anxiety from this morning clearing away. FBI, no. I'm not gonna read that out loud. The answer's no. I would just suffer. I'd rather suffer. Wait, what is the proverb? Fortune comes in by a merry gate. I'd rather suffer.
レナは本当だと思うな。毎日笑ってれば毎日が楽しいよ。レナがいいことを言いますです。
じゃあ試してみるか。
Everyone took a deep breath and brought their faces together, locking shoulders. And then, are you laughing? Are we laughing? Oh my goodness, Keiichi's laugh is so horrible. Keiichi's laugh is so much worse than everyone else's in the entire game. I've never heard it that directly. By the time our bento boxes were empty, everyone was right as rain. Everyone laughed uproariously from their stomachs, trying to laugh out all the bad stuff accumulating in them. Jeez, man. It's like Garfield. Wario. It's like Wario. Keiichi, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen to the girls laugh, okay? That's actually a pleasant sound. Having heard our friendly banter, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun walked up and timidly spoke to us. What's up, child?
楽しくお話し中申し訳ないんですけどちょっとお力をお借りしたくて
They grinned dryly and scratched their heads.
なんだよ一体テストの対策法は以前教えただろ
Dude.
ちなみに知恵先生が授業中と含み笑いを教科書で隠した時が次のテスト範囲だ
Is that a real myth? Is that a real myth? The censor bars are printed on! You can't remove them! Which, by the way, I think it's stupid that it's censored in the first place. Why is it even happening? That's stupid. Alright? Like, that's literally just dumb. Right? It's already a porn mag. Just embrace it. That's not what we're here for, said Tomita-kun, elbowing Okamura-kun. He was locked in. Wait, he's actually a gooner. Yeah, Japanese censor laws, I think are stupid. I don't even know them well enough to, like, really make that point, but I think they're stupid, I'm gonna say, from my uneducated position. Yeah, no pu or de. I can't believe you said pu and de. I'm actually pissed.
Oh?
No, what's the price? Food?
簡単に買収できると思うなよ
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun conversed for a short time, then gave their reply. The right to take a nap?
なんだそりゃ授業中に寝るのは俺の勝手だろなんでお前らに権利をもらわなくちゃならんのだ
Yeah, I knew that's why Tentacle got popular. I don't know where that. America sanctions Wait, America forced them to censor their porn? Is that what that means? That makes no sense. Why would America do that? Like, oh, we beat you in war. No more pee-pee. No more pussy. Like, that's just rude.
今度は前原さんが居眠りしたら全部先生に言いつけることにしますから。
Oh, they're threatening him. That's actually smart.
なるほど、うまいうまい。
We're gonna call you out unless you do this for us.
とんでもない交渉の仕方を覚えやがって。
Genius.
すみません。
Sent to cuck chair,
ちょ
exactly.
っとした冗談っす。
ほらほらゲイじゃん。おとなしく後輩たちの脅迫に屈したら。
And now Mion was getting on my nerves. Suddenly it came to me and I took Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's hands.
わかった。俺の降参だ。ボールを取ってやるから、居眠りの権利を俺にくれ。
Okay.
まあ。
見ろミオン。俺はちゃんと権利をもらったぞ。
I
でも
now
お
have
前はもらってないよ
the privilege.
な。富田君、岡村君。
Oh, he's flipping it. Now
Mion
she's
が
not
居眠
allowed
りした
to
ら
nap.
すぐに。
Oh, smart. I like that technique. Good technique. Rena and Rika began to cackle as Keiichi-kun's victory. I wasn't sure how the ball managed to get stuck up there, but it was planted firmly in the school building's second floor gutter.
その棒を貸せ。俺なら多分届く。よいしょ。だ。
You know what I just realized? We never found the missing arm from chapter 1. There's just an arm somewhere still. This could be like chapter like 17, and then we're gonna find the arm like sticking out. And no. Rena in her house has the arm on display because she thinks it's cute. I took a bamboo pole and poked the ball with it. Damn, it's hard. I get that a lot. Come on! Also that. Lock in, stop saying shit. Lock in. You're welcome, Tomita and Okamura. The ball rolled down the gutter and fell down behind the school building. My underclassmen ran over. Oh, this is also we're outside so that Satoko... Because what's the point of this? This is all to get us outside so that Satoko shows up out of the cop car and we get to talk to her alone. Ah. My underclassmen ran over in that direction, leaving me by myself. Mission complete, I guess. Sheesh! There was still a lot of time until lunch break was over. Guess I should go back to the classroom. I'd absorb myself in a silly conversation with everyone and wait for an afternoon classes, unless... Just when I thought that and turned towards the entrance, someone suddenly called out to me. It's either Oishi or Satoko. Yo, why did you call me Virgin Cubed? I'm gonna lose it! Now's not the time, chat. Chat, now is not the time. I unironically just damaged my throat. I think I just took a permanent -1 to all future speech checks because of this, quote, middle-aged man.
お昼休み中すみませんね。
It was a middle-aged man I didn't know. Or maybe I'd passed by him a few times and I'd seen his face, but I didn't know him. If only. It's so react and over. That's funny. When his half smile deepened, something within me shuddered with fear. Good instincts. There was no basis for that. You don't need them. No reason. But I shuddered. I was somewhat confused about those emotions, not quite understanding them myself. There was one thing I could say, though. Nobody but teachers and students should be at school. This person shouldn't have been here. Nice. I felt less of a tremble and more of a sense of dread, like a caterpillar brilliantly colored in garish, bilious greens were crawling across my forehead. Feeling of disgust that neither itchy nor gross could describe as the frizzy, dreadful hair rubbed against my brow. Yeah, me and Keiichi are locked in. I didn't even want to see his face, me neither. I wanted to jump backwards and run away. I hope you do. An unpleasant feeling for which I didn't even know the cause. The other side of myself has nothing but questions. Hey, what are you doing? What are you disgusted by? This is the first time you've met him. It's rude to hate someone for no reason. You got plenty of reason. You just gave a reason. He shouldn't be here. This is a school. No answers were coming. I held my silence waiting, a damp sweat running down my forehead. When he saw that, Oishi thought maybe he was being intimidating and gave me a relaxed smile.
ああ、失礼しました。 怪しいもんじゃないんですよ。
Yeah, you can trust somebody that starts with that for sure. I'm not suspicious.
沖宮警察署から参りました。大石と申します。あれ、手帳どこかな。
He doesn't even have his card, dude. This guy sucks.
あれあれ参ったな。
Oh my gosh, you actually lost it? I hate him so much. That was 15 seconds of my life I'm never getting back. 15 seconds, man. Where did it go? It went into, wait, where did I put my card? Huh? What? This is... What? He fished through various pockets, then finally found his police ID and showed it to me, grinning dryly. Maybe I'm trying to use those clumsy-seeming actions to ease my anxiety, but I could definitely say it didn't work. Why was I this nervous? I was literally thinking Disco Elysium. I didn't know how to make a good reference. I was trying to come up with a reference, but I didn't want to, like, spoil the game. But yeah, no, I was actually getting that vibe. Except I way prefer, I forget his name to Uishi. There was a, Harry DeBoy. There was a reason, of course. If I wanted today to be the same as before, then today didn't need someone who had been here back then. He poisoned me! Oh, he poisoned me! The fact that a man who wasn't here yesterday showed up today meant that today would be a different day than those before it. That would mark the end of the fun and happy days. Keiichi is starting to get a deeper understanding of the world between chapters. He's somehow like, he's doing like a roguelike, and he's gotten permanent ability bonuses where he can feel when the story goes from slice of life into drama horror. He is feeling it right now. That marked the end of the fun and happy days. I gulped and erased that ominous conclusion from my mind. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. It's just an old guy who looks kind of perverted and came from the police department. Don't go deciding that the fun times are over. He just came here because of his job. Yeah, just for his job. If he's working, then he would normally go to the teacher's lounge, right? The fact that he spoke to me, yes, it must have been to ask where it was.
職員室をお探しですか？なら、あそこの昇降口から入って。
Why? I didn't want to look at this man for another second, so I started pushing things along. W? Oishi, however, didn't seem to have any interest in the teacher's lounge. Like, why do you want to talk to Keiichi? That makes no sense. To get closer to Satoko? I just hate him. Oh, you're trying to find Satoko? Okay, that's really concerning. Then where is she actually? If she's not with you. Because she's supposed to be with you. Just say her name, dude. Why you gotta open with a girl? I know it's a girl. My consciousness grew faint, like I was about to pass out. Okay, where is she, actually? Yes. My anxiety was realized. The dreadful, disgusting caterpillar was looking at me, about to crawl into my ear. Its frizzy, dreadful hair was touching my ear cavity. This extended analogy is troubling. That's how bad it felt.
警察がサトコに何の用ですか？
いえいえいえ、大した用事じゃないんです。兄さん、聞きたいことがありまして、ご協力をいただければ嬉しいんですがね。
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm freaking out. Where is she? Why? Why of all people was it Satoko? Why would a police officer come here in the middle of the day for something that wasn't important? This man was strange. I could smell it. And he smelled bad. Just a whiff of it made me want to grimace. Yeah, he smells bad. I knew that this man couldn't possibly be here to deliver her lost wallet or anything. I couldn't imagine what he needed from Satoko, but it had to be something unpleasant. My throat stung with burning pain. Burned like a parched, creviced wasteland. The wasteland broke apart deep in my throat and brought out the words from deep in my mind.
あんたに用はあっても、サトコにはないと思います。
I don't think Satoko needs anything from you. Think not what Satoko can do for you, but what you can do for Satoko. Internalize that, Oishi. Oishi probably hadn't expected that reply. He stood there surprised for a few moments. I did as well. I hadn't thought words like that could ever come out of my mouth. Things might still work out. This guy may have shown up out of the blue, but if I drove him off, maybe I could make it so that it never happened. If I could do that, then I could get back. The peace we had until yesterday, I could get it back.
これは手厳しいな。あなた、Satoko さんのマネー
Yes,
ジャーさん
I am her manager.
アポイントメントがないと面会は
Correct.
叶いません。
She's a child and
うん
you are a grown man.
話がしたいだけなら電話ですればいいじゃないですか。日中学校にまで押しかけてくるなんて。
True. Good job,
明らかに異常
Keiichi.
です。
Love it. Love it. Good, Keiichi. Breaking through a dam would have been the perfect analogy to use. Hilarious, too. That would have been so funny. You should have said that. Why didn't I like this man? This man shouldn't have been here. I needed to make it so that this man wasn't here. Kill him. Childish, selfish emotions bubbled up from the depths of my mind, and they each came out of my mouth just as it had been formed. Not liking the guy was my own problem. But to say things so bluntly to him... Even I thought I was crazy.
ありゃ、いちいち正論な方ですね。こういう言い方をする人は苦手なんだよな。
Oishi grinned and scratched at his sweaty throat. Even as he feigned stupidity, I could tell he was irritated. Hey, Keiichi Mayabara, why am I looking for a fight with this old policeman here? Keiichi, stop doubting it and keep pushing it farther, bro. Escalate, escalate, escalate. Reach for his gun! Reach for his gun! It's not like he brought the gift of misfortune with him all wrapped up in paper, right? Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Right? Oh, he does. It wasn't like he had brought a package of misfortune with him and was asking me to sign here, please. Oh, he forces you to sign. Rationally speaking, I understood all that. So then why was I so... Finally, I outlasted Oishi in our game of silence, and he gave a big sigh. Then he addressed a few of my female underclassmen running around nearby.
もしもし、君たち。
You can't do that. Get the teacher. Get the teacher. Go grab a teacher. This is when you go grab the teacher and the principal. Hey, Chie? That fat old man said curry was really gross.
北条Satokoさんを呼んできてほしいんですがね。
My underclassmen tried to smile in reply, but they noticed the oddly stiff air or atmosphere around me and seemed hesitant to give a quick answer.
いませんか？北条Satoko さん。
This is Giga Stranger Danger.
北条さんは今日はお
Oh,
休みです
snitch. It's okay. It's okay, young boy. I won't hold it against you, young boy, but that is a snitch. That is a misclick. A misplay. But you are young boy, so it's okay.
休み。
His face remained smiling, but his tone was clearly one of ill humor. Such conspicuous spite caused my underclassmen who had answered honestly to cringe in fear.
そうですか。
He's trying to laugh it off. He's trying to laugh off talking to children.
いやはやいやはや。これはついてないです。
He was smiling broadly, but the way he laughed didn't make me feel better at all. When he noticed that his laughter wasn't getting anyone else to laugh with him, he immediately stopped. See, it's all... Wow, Oishi is fumbling this encounter.
で、
He's losing to children.
君たち、ここにいるお兄さんは、なんて名前か
No!
教えてくれ
Why
ま
would
す
you tell him? Why would anybody tell him that?
え
No? He grabbed the girls by the shoulders so they wouldn't run away and crouched down to address them at eye level. Giga Stranger Danger. Incredibly high Stranger Danger. The girls flinched away from the sharp, piercing light in his eyes. In exchange for their release, they didn't resist and told him my name.
ほう。前原圭一さんです。
That's so bad. I hate him so much. He said my full name. That was all he said, and I couldn't help but shudder. It was like he had grabbed me by the collar with just those words.
あなた、ひょっとして例の前原屋敷の御曹司。
Horrible touch. This is not a laughing expression.
お父さん、高名な芸術家さんなんですってね。
I bet you purchase from him frequently. You
年
pervert.
に2回ほど東京の大展覧会
Holy
に
crap,
出
you
展
actually
された
know
りするじゃ
that?
ないですか。
This guy knows everything.
どんな立派な絵を描かれるかは存じません
Except
が
that.
ね。お母さんも知的そうな方じゃないですか。
Seems you don't know
高
her,
学歴
dude.
って聞きましたよ。どこぞの女子大を出られてるそうじゃないですか。あの年の女性で女子大でなんてすごいですよ。ひょっとしてお母さん、両家のお嬢さんなんじゃないですか。なんて噂が立ってるせいか。冷たい人
A
だ。
cold
なんて噂
person?
が
There's
立ってる
rumors going around that my mom's
ご
cold.
存知で
I mean, she
町
cold with
内
it.
会の会
Mhm.
も最初の1回以外は出てないでしょう。
Uh,
そういうのっていけないんですよね。
Why do you know this? Why does he know this? Why does he know this? He is so tapped in. Dude, okay, that's actually important too, because like, Only went to the first neighborhood association meeting. Kind of cold with others because of academic background. Like, this is actually kind of important because this would give incentive for the village to not like her, which is kind of important. And yes, this also makes her more attractive. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, him knowing this detail is kind of insane, because he's not a villager. How does he know this? Unless, surprise, Oishi's actually a villager. But he's not. A sense of eeriness slithered up my spine. That was my first experience of true terror. I couldn't believe it felt this terrible for someone you've just met to know everything about you already. Oishi clamped onto my shoulders and brought his eyes close to peer into mine. Uppercut. You're threatening me, a child. Okay. Kick him in the balls. Yeah, it would be better to not make enemies of me, bitch. Kick him in the balls. Don't get closer. He's hurting me. Ow! Oishi dug into my shoulders with inhuman strength. Ah! Dude, Oishi's evil. He's just as bad. He's actually so bad. He's threatening the child for being like, yeah, the 11-year-old doesn't want anything to do with you. A little bit of childhood sass, and he's... He's so aggressive. He's gone from just like annoying and plays dumb to actively aggressive and actively problematic, which is like, I mean, it's less annoying for me as the audience member, because at least he's like being very straightforward here. I can appreciate him being straightforward, ironically, but also, my goodness, Oishi, you know. Hilarious. Ow, he's actually doing... Don't massage the child without consent. That's so... Ow, my shoulders, ow! This man wasn't just strong, it was like, he knew exactly where to press to make me feel pain. Gah, only 4 or 5 fingers were on my shoulders, and yet the pain made me want to bend over backwards. Ugh. A few of the girls from my class were pretty shaken up, but didn't seem to want to help me. Yeah, well, they're children. They weren't sure if they should go call the teacher. Go call the teacher. Go do that. As for me, I couldn't take the time to wait until the teacher got here. It hurts. Irei! Behind Oishi-san, someone, to my disbelief, it was Coach. That's my coach! That's my coach! Willing to adopt Satoko. Willing to defend Keiichi against Oishi. He's actually the goat. Doctor? Oh no, wait, is he the scientist making the drugs? Oh shit. Now I don't trust him. Why is he a doctor? I am so paranoid that I went from this guy's my goat, this guy just saved me, into I do not trust this guy, he's a villain. I'm falling apart. Has a PhD has just gone into the notes for them. Irei would 100% peg Oishi. Brother, he has a penis. I don't think he has to peg him. You just fuck him. But also, Irei versus Oishi, child predator versus child predator. This island is getting really packed. I just can't trust anyone ever. Discomforted by Coach's sudden appearance, Oishi laughed scornfully. The vice on my shoulders, however, remained as strong as ever. Wait, let's look at them in... Bruh. Yo, low-key, Oishi in this version got the same flamboyant, fruity backbend. Oishi smiled daringly and glared straight at Coach. Yo, Coach will lay you out. He didn't release me in the meantime, of course.
Referring
to him as Doctor twice.
いつもお忙しいとかでろくろくお話ができませんからね。ええ。
お望みとあればいくらでもお話を伺いますよ。でもその前に令状をお持ちになってください。職務質問と任意同行は。
I like it, dude. I really like it. Coach didn't display a shred of the weird behavior he'd shown at the baseball game and barbecue. He's all business. He stared steadily at Oishi and fought so that he would release me. His chances were terribly bad, of course. Compared to the relaxed Oishi, Coach seemed like he was being defeated mentally. It made sense. Coach had a somewhat narrow stature, but Oishi's body was packed with muscles and fat. It wasn't even a contest. But Coach was fighting for me without taking a step back. Beads of sweat formed on his face, and though he paled, he was fighting for my sake. Knows his rights, knows the kids' rights. Get off my campus. Suddenly Oishi laughed and let go of my shoulders. My body exhausted, I fell right onto my backside.
Maebara-kun, 大丈夫ですか?
くそ。いてててて。
I've rubbed my shoulders where Oishi had latched onto them. The pain from falling over went away quickly, but this pain was lingering.
大丈夫ですか?
He looks a little bit baked in this shot.
ひどいことを。
くそ。いててて。
ちょっと肩を揉んだだけじゃない。
Oishi, stop playing stupid. Like, we all know you're not.
前原さんも少し大げさすぎです。
Victim blaming, victim blaming, victim blaming, victim blaming. Kill him, kill him, kill him! I wanted to retort, but I couldn't think of anything witty. Okay. That's the funniest internal Keiichi thought we've had the entire game.
痛みが強いようならちゃんと診察をした方がいい。とにかく保健室。
Pink versus FBI. Coach lent me his shoulder and walked beside me.
大げさですね。
He's calling you a bitch.
私に限って傷が残るような真似をするわけがないじゃないですか。ねえ。
You guys know me. I would never hurt you. What?
私これでも現職の警察官なんですよ。
That didn't stop you from not having a warrant. Like, what are you doing here?
さあ、どんなご用があったか存じませんが、もうご用がないならお帰りよ。今日のことは今度所長さんに直接抗議します。
Good, good.
そのつもりでいてください。
それは困りますね。
Let the chief know. Oishi-san waved his hand sarcastically, pivoted around, and headed to the car parked by the school gates. And without turning back around, he got in and started the engine. Damn it. Who the hell was he? Damn it.
あいつは大石クランドという
First name?
刑事です。
Kurando? Kurado? And a hooligan. Kurado? More like bitch auto. I hate that guy. I'm not even gonna be witty, I'm just gonna be mean. Oh, in my notes it was just Kura. The Uado is new for me. That's funny. Kura Udo. Main cop detective. Kuma is wife or something. Mion says he's Oyashiro's messenger because people get demoned away when he shows up. Rika's mom, Satoshi. Kumagai, another cop.
村中に嫌われている男です。
For a good reason. I hate this guy.
前原さんも用心した方がいい。
Kura Oishi. Just like I thought, my gut instinct wasn't wrong. He would be the one. The one to bring unhappiness, misfortune, something that would ruin our peace. Oyashiro-sama's curse. Shit. I won't accept it. All these fun days can't possibly end just because some guy like him showed up. I won't accept it. Coach seemed to be familiar with the school, so he brought me to the nurse's office without much trouble. The girls from my class came along as well, looking worried. Our teacher and the principal, having noticed the disturbance, came to see what was the matter.
前原くん、どうしたんですか？怪我でも？
前原さん、さっき校庭で変なおじさんに。
Coach gently interrupted the girls trying to explain.
いえ、ちょっと転んでひねったみたいです。
We're lying?
大丈夫だとは思いますけど、 念のためと
Why are we
保健室をちょっとお
lying?
借りいたし
Why
ます
are we lying?
入江先生、よろしくお願いしま
Another
すぞ。
doctor mention. The principal gave him a deep bow. It looked like Coach was acquainted with the adults at school. Some fucker named Oishi. He slid open the doors to the nurse's office, but there wasn't a nurse in there or anything. Why would he lie? Why would he want to lie? I'd figured. I'd never seen anyone but Chie-sensei and the principal working here. Coach didn't seem to mind the fact that there was no nurse and quickly made his way into the nurse's office. He started me to sit down and started washing his hands in the sink. Oh, I get it. He's the coach for the boys' baseball team. He must be pretty used to treating wounds with first aid.
ちょっと
Predator protecting predator. He hates Oishi, but he respects his game.
まだ痛みます。
いえ、もう全然痛みません。本当に大丈夫です。
I wrote on my shirt and showed him my shoulder. No bruise, not even nail marks. And yet it had hurt so much I thought my shoulders would be crushed. Even the pain had disappeared without a trace. It hurt so much, but not so much as a bruise
それだけあいつが慣れてい
a
る
bruise
と
remained.
いうことですよ。
Yeah, he knows exactly how to do it. Used to it, huh?
今度会った時は挑発しないことです。あいつを怒らせて得をすることは何もありませんからね。自宅に制服警官を連れて押しかけてきたら、ご家族だっていい気持ちはしないでしょう。
それは確かに。
しかし、何があったんです？前原さんがあいつと喧嘩になるなんて。
あいつ、里子に用事があるとか言ってきて。
え
Yeah, and Ire is going to be especially worried about that. Coach's gaze lowered and his expression clouded a bit. Somehow that gesture seemed to be saying Oishi was bound to come to Satoko, and did, and that it was no laughing matter. Coach fell silent in thought. Quietly, he took a compress out of the first aid kit and put it on me.
あの男はまだ里子ちゃんに付きまとうつもりなんでしょうか。本当に蛇みたいにしつこい男です。
Clinging? Oishi is clinging to the child? Coach mumbled to himself. Yeah, that's a weird phrasing. I mean, for the previous incidents, I guess. Coach didn't answer, but the lack of a denial served well enough. What on earth did the policeman, probably a detective or something, need from Satoko? What mistake had led a detective to cling to the sweetly smiling Satoko? He's trying to figure out who put all the traps in the woods, dude. He's actually on the money. Yeah, shit. Booby trapping is not allowed.
そうですけど。
お社様のたたりと里子ちゃんの話は少しは聞いたことがありますか？
Well, I know a few things about it, certainly. I wonder if he's gonna die because he's connected to Satoko. Like, he might even be another one. Well, I knew a few things about it, certainly. Also, chat, I think it's another bathroom break time. But there needs to be audio. Nah, dead silence? Dead silence, baby. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Chat. Unironically, I think I've been cursed by Oyashiro-sama. Alright? Hear me out. I think I've been cursed by Oyashiro-sama because that was actually painful. Can we explain that for 5 minutes? Why was that so painful? So, maybe, what, did Oishi, like, deliver my food earlier? Did I, like, swallow a Mion needle or something? Because that was bad. Isn't that a bit harsh? Okay, why are we role-playing Oishi in the chat right now? Alright, can we get on the same wavelength, perhaps? But yeah, chat, that was actually, like, I don't know why. I feel like a little sick. But I think it's past. But if I start feeling sick again, then I'm probably going to end stream. But I think we're fine. I'm just warning you that if I start feeling really bad again, because it was like, I don't know, sometimes I don't know. I don't think it was the Chipotle, because there's not enough time for that to have gone through my system, right? It's only been like 2 hours. Or like 3. 3.5. You ate Chipotle, Pink. Your choice. The Chipotle got him. Mion is doing this. The Chipotle got him. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, I have not eaten Chipotle in probably at least 2 years. I'm gonna be real. I do not eat Chipotle. You only ate the Chipotle? No. I mean, I had like breakfast. Yeah, I had like a burrito for breakfast. It was like the little microwaved one. It was 100% Chipotle. I feel like I didn't have enough time to get through my system. You know? I feel like it was more like I have to think about like what I ate for breakfast to be like the problem. Either way though, that sucked. Chipotle has a horrendous track record. Chat, why did I eat Chipotle? It's over. You're cooked. Okay, next time that I'm like, chat, let's order some food, you gotta say, no Chipotle. No Chipotle. Was it seeing Oishi? Honestly, yeah, that could also be it. I think that's actually just as valid. Okay? Your insides are fucked. Your insides are fucked, man. Okay, well, that was fun. But, so, I'm good now. But if it comes back, I'm going to probably end stream because there's a good chance I'm going to be stuck on the toilet for like 45 minutes because that happens to me every once in a while. Yeah, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Anyways, what are we talking about? Satoko? Oh, Yashiro-sama's curse in relation to Satoko-chan. Should have gone with the Indians. So true. Saw Oishi. Oishi just pissed me off so much that I got like stomach contortions, bro. I can't believe I was one click away from music too. I could have given y'all music, but I was like, I literally was sitting there and I was like, I'm in enough pain that I'm not even gonna like try to like wait any longer. I was like, yeah, this is actually kind of bad enough. I need to like just walk away and deal with this real quick. Anyways, we're good. Coach smiled thinly and dryly, so you know, he said, dropping his gaze. If I recall correctly, there was an accident on a viewing platform at the public park she'd gone to with her family. Her parents died. It's a thing, by the way. Yeah, I'm really bad. I don't actually understand, like, healthy eating habits that well. I just try to eat things that are, like, healthy. Psychological pain, so true. If I recall correctly, there was an accident on a viewing platform at the public park she'd gone to with her family and her parents died. And then it was just big brother and little sister. And then she was with Rika-chan and,
ご両親が亡くなったさとこちゃんとお兄さんのさとしくんはおじ夫婦宅に身を寄せることになりました。
Oh, and then the wife got killed.
あ、そうなんですか。
I don't know if I had this all connected. I feel like I did not have this all connected, but I could have. I don't know. There just gets to a point she has gotten so many people have died around her that I just stopped counting. You know what I mean? That's really just where we're at. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Oh, and also her parents, like, hated her and treated her poorly. Remember that? Lived with aunt and uncle after parents... Oh, no, I think I did know that. But then aunt was bludgeoned. Bludgeoned. And uncle disappeared. Yeah, okay, there we go. Their parents died in the accident and Satoshi ran away, leaving only Satoko to start living with Rika-chan. I'd known that much, but this was the first time I'd heard they'd been brought to their uncle and aunt.
おじというのはさとこちゃんのお父さんの弟にあたる方なんですがね。残念なことに夫婦揃ってちょっと尊敬に値する方々ではありませんでした。
Coach normally picked his words politely. Here, he does not give a fuck. So when he came out and said they didn't deserve respect, it really made me wonder what kind of people they were.
さとこちゃんの両親が ダムに賛成していたとばっちりで、おじ夫婦もその中ではとても過度な狭い思いをしていましたからね。さとこちゃんたちを歓迎するはずもなかったんです。さとこちゃんたち兄弟にとってとても辛い生活だったと聞きを読んでいます。
Bit by bit, Coach told me about the numerous agonies that Hojo's siblings had suffered at their uncle's house. As their guardians, their aunt and uncle sucked up everything belonging to their immediate family. Satoko and Satoshi were crammed into a small room, and their lives were laden with things that were miserable both for their bodies and minds. In the first place, since apparently their aunt and uncle weren't on good terms, there was no end to their fighting. That's really bad. And as if in revenge for that, whenever they saw Satoko or Satoshi's face, they would always find fault with them, scold them, yell at them, strike them, and take away meals as punishment. That's literally child abuse.
今思い出してもゾッと。今の元気なさとこちゃんしか知らないあなたには土毛色の顔をして、
Oh my
ただ
god,
日
that's
陰で
so
ぼーっとして
sad.
いるだけの彼女など想像もつかないでしょう。
That is the saddest image I've ever like conjured in my mind. I couldn't imagine it. I didn't want to. That was how I honestly felt. But at the very least, Toko wasn't like that anymore. She may have had a miserable life in the past, but it was different now. Something happened to change that life.
去年の綿流しのお祭りの夜にね。
That line of like
死んでしまったんです。
Stop talking. That line of her face being so deathly pale, a girl always standing dazed in the shade of trees. That is one of the saddest things I've ever heard. That makes me like miserably sad. Like I'm actually like tearing up.
異常者にバットか何かで殴り殺されて。綿流しの祭りの夜には村の旧敵がたたりで死ぬと噂されてましたからね。この死も単なる殺人事件としてだけでなく、お社様のたたりではないかと村中でささやかれました。
A few days later, the deviant arrested for drug use confessed to further offenses, and the incident was resolved. However, though it was resolved, no one knew whether the part about it being Oyashiro-sama's curse was true or not.
おじだって南沢の人間です
Yeah,
か
I
ら、
mean the uncle
お社
sucks,
様のたたりを
so...
大層怖
Or I
が
mean
り
the aunt and the uncle.
逃げ出して雲隠れしてしまったそうです。聞いた話では沖宮あたりの実婚の中の女性宅に転がり込んでるとか。
それで解放されたんですか、さとこたちは。
おばは死に、おじは逃げ出し、誰も兄弟をいじめる者はいなくなるはずだったんですが、まるでその後を継ぐように、あの男
Oh, Rishi started
が必要
hassling
に
them?
現れるようになったんです。
あの男
Dude. And Coach lowered his voice just a bit as if being aware of his surroundings.
大石です。
Oh my god, we have to kill Oishi.
さっきの男。
He's active. He's now becoming me on tier. The events that just occurred came back to me. The hard to describe ominous sensation I'd felt from him came back to me.
あいつは少しおかしいんですよ。お社様のたたりをめぐる一連の事件はみんな解決しているのに、あいつだけがそれを認めていないんです。
Okay, well, okay. Okay, Irai's wrong. The events have not all been solved. Alright, there is something deeper going on, so you're straight up wrong about that, let's be real with you. However, for Oishi to be hassling Satoko after everything that happened to her is extraordinarily bad practice and really horrible. The incidents were all resolved, and the detective supposedly with the police department didn't accept
あい
that.
つが近づく人間には必ず何かよからぬことが起こると言われています。
Yo, poor Satoko,
南沢で
dude.
はね、大石のことをお社様の
Agent. We were just getting to the good part, Mion. We were just getting to the good part. The door flew open with a rattle, and Mion came rushing in. Rena and Rika-chan came running in a few steps behind her, and then Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun, and a few more of our classmates. Okay, at least it's everybody, and not just her. They're all just worried about us. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was just her, and I was gonna be really pissed.
怪我はありませんよ。念のため疾風しているだけです。
Aww, they're worried about him.
みんなに聞いたら
I mean, okay, it got a little exaggerated, but it, you know, a little bit.
肩をすげえ痛く握られただけだ。ほら、あざだってないだろ。
He was pressure pointing him.
Me.
That's just an odd response, Rika. Meep is not really that helpful right now. Dang. This is her Yakuza mode coming out. Her Yakuza mode is coming out and being like... Because this is more than just we're friends, right? It's like we're fucking the villagers, okay? We're villagers. We look out for each other. What are y'all doing? Lock the fuck in! Mion yelled at her classmates, baring her fangs. Tomoto-kun and the others hung their heads in silence. See, I'm fine with this if she wasn't actually evil, you know? This by itself is fine. And like, good, even. I like the loyalty and her, like, actually being hard on people, be like, we have to look out for each other. That's good. We're the demons! Mion kicked the floor with her heel a few times, her temper running hot. Our teacher, overhearing the commotion, after arrives as well. It's just like, dude, we have to kill Oishi and we have to kill Mion. They both gotta go. Good getting control of the situation. Mi-chan is hot right now. Mion was letting her emotions get the best of her, so Rena stepped in instead and let everyone out of the nurse's office. And Rena is smart enough, by the way, to notice that Mion was not in a condition to be able to like, do the command. And so she naturally stepped in. Crazy. Mion hates Oishi. That makes her S tier. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. The enemy of my enemy, if they are my enemy, is still my enemy. You know what I mean? It's called having two enemies, alright? And 2 is low right now. I got a lot more than 2 in this world. The detective from Okinomiya Station, Kurudururu Oishi, it looked like the first impression I'd gotten from him hadn't been mistaken. Sterler's absence had amplified the vague apprehensions I felt since yesterday. Bro, quick question. Why does anybody eat Chipotle if it just poisons you? Okay, anyways, continuing. And Oishi's appearance basically sealed the deal. You were telling me the juice, though. Wait, you and Chie trying to get it? Coach on teacher action? Don't be so humble, he said, smiling easily. I just... Alright. Because those tortillas are good, because it's yummy. Okay. I mean, it was. The tortilla was crazy. Depends on management, I bet. My friend works there, and he says they make stuff fresh, refresh, and prep quite often, so it's not like they just use old food. I don't know if the frozen stuff itself is bad. Yeah, I mean, because it could be, like, actually, bad, or it could just be that, like, these specific things, if you eat them on an empty stomach, will fuck you up, you know? Like, rice, beans, chicken, I feel like that shouldn't fuck you up on an empty stomach. Ide will do and say the most chat shit ever, and then do the most Diddy shit ever. Maybe I am a little bit like him, minus the Diddy part. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good person. He's like Araragi coded. He's very Araragi coded, right? Where he's like a good person, but he just does the shit as like a smokescreen. With the usual for Coach, anyway, parting words, he instead continued.
大した怪我ではありませんが、患部を揉んだりするようなことはくれぐれも避けてください。もしも高熱が出たり腫れたりするようなことがあったらすぐに連絡してくださいね。
I don't know. I just feel like it was like a very normal amount, and like I eat that kind of thing like normally. Otherwise, you know.
そうだ、監督。さっきみんなが来る直前、何か言ってましたよね。大石のことを、お社様のなんとかって。
As he was about to leave the nurse's office, Coach placed a hand on the door and stopped. Good on Keiichi to question on that. I was curious. Servant.
悪口ですがね。
お社様の使い?
It would be really funny if he was actually from the village and was like in part of a different group that wanted to fuck everything up and got like excommunicated or something. You know? Pink could just be a little too
様の
white.
たたりのことはご存知ですか？
Chad. Alright. I can't even, like, respond to that without sounding like I'm racist, so I'm not gonna respond to that. Alright. Oh, here comes the freak deaths. Here it comes. Alright, explain them all. Now that I thought about it, I did seem to remember overhearing Mion or someone in class talking about it like a ghost story. Ooh. Yo, Chad, do I even, like, gotta read this? We already know, bro. We already know. On the festival day in June, one person would always die and the other person would be steered away. They called it Diminu here, but what a fine story that was. It was actually a wonderful story. Let me tell you all about it. I figured they made it out to scare me, but actually it was true. Oh, he made it really quick. Okay, thank God.
どこの誰が言い出したのかもわからない話ですが、いつの頃からか大石のことをお社様の使い
Maybe I should write that down.
呼ぶようになりました。
I feel like this could become useful later in life. Yo, where the frick is Oishi in my notes? There we go. Village calls him Oyashiro's servant. There we go.
なぜですか？あの男がその年のたたりの犠牲者を決めていると噂されているからです。
By deciding the curse. Whenever June came around, Oishi would start paying frequent visits to Hinamizawa.
亡くなったり消えたりする人たちの多くが
I don't think so. I'm not gonna write this down because I think this is just dumb. He's not my Pookie Bear. He's not in the duck. 4 years ago, it was known that the victim of the dismemberment, rumored to be the sacrifice, had been seeing Oishi numerous times leading up to this incident. I think it's more that, like, the village notices when somebody's talking to Oishi and then kills him for it. The sacrifices 3 years ago were Satoko's parents. Right before their accidental deaths, Oichi had apparently visited their home. The one who disappeared 2 years ago was Rika-chan's mother. And again, people know that before she vanished, Oichi had been talking to her extremely frequently. Okay, this is starting to look pretty bad. The one who disappeared last year, Satoko's older brother Satoshi. Satoshi, too, had apparently been approached by Oishi many times before he vanished. And then this time, Oishi was trying to contact Satoko. Dude, and like in chapter 1, Keiichi got demoned away, basically. Well, he got his throat ripped out. He ripped out his own throat, but that was Oishi, you know.
噂ですよ、前原さん。そういう噂があるというだけです。
I hadn't said that because of the rumors of Oishi being Oyashiro-sama's servant, or his contacting someone foreshadowing would be the sacrifice that year. It was because the ominous hatred I felt towards Oishi was becoming more substantiated, more real.
Satoko, 今日欠席したじゃないですか。
Yeah, where is she, dude?
え？そうなんですか。
It looked like news to Coach. I thought he might have known why Satoko was absent today, but...
では失礼します。前原君も早くみんなのところに行って安心
You
さ
wanna
せてあ
go
げ
check
る
out
と
her
いいでしょう。
house? I mean, we gotta talk to Rika. Rika knows, but she's not telling us. We need to kind of force it out of Rika gently. Clatter. Coach left the nurse's office and head towards the teacher's lounge. Okay, and that's probably not end of chapter. It might be, actually. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Color me surprised. Wow, okay, that's the end. Alright, let's hit these tips. That was kind of a shorter chapter. I'm not going to read that tip down there. Lots of questions. The Hojo family. Every year, Oyashiro-sama's curse claims 2 victims. This means that with 4 years in a row, there have been 8 now. But it's worthwhile to know half of them have been members of this family. Jesus. Note, the curse on the second year, a certain falling incident, involved the death of Hojo, a damn proponent, and the disappearance of his wife. She was pronounced dead the following year after being considered to have vanished under perilous circumstances. See, and that's even notable. That only one fell, and the other just disappeared. Or did they both fall and they just didn't find her body? It's safe to read the trophy, lol. I'm just not taking any chances. The curse on the curse on the fourth year involved the death of the Hojo siblings' aunt, who was then their foster mother, and the disappearance of the elder brother. The Hojo family is a poor one, and it's hard to say Mr. Hojo's job went very well. Apparently, upon reemployment via family connections, there was a plan for them to return to the home of the mother's side of the family. For Mr. Hojo, the eviction due to the Hinamizawa Dam project and the payment of a large amount of compensation money was essentially a windfall. Mr. Hojo actively embraced the Ministry of Construction's negotiations from an early stage and was selected as representative of the dam proponents. It was rumored he had been bought out by the Ministry of Construction for doing so, but the truth is unknown. However, the dam's proponents were in the vastly outnumbered minority. In addition, as the Sonozaki family strengthened its own foundation and the promised support against the dam, all of the proponents, save for Mr. Hojo, switched over to the anti-dam side. And that sucks. At this point, Hinamizawa was completely united against the dam, and Mr. Hojo was held up to ridicule as a stooge of the dam project's proponents. He was essentially used as a scapegoat for the anti-dam coalition. In the end, the dam project collapsed with Yashiro-sama's curse and the dismemberment incident. However, punishment towards the bitter enemies supporting the dam project continues to this day. There are not many left today who supported the dam project, nor who had a negative reputation at the time. If there are any candidates left for the curse, it's the husband of the housewife who was beaten to death last year, Teppei Hojo. Or Satoko, and Mr. Hojo's daughter, Satoko. Yep. Strangely, these two are the only candidates left. Will this year's curse come down on the two of them? There's more than enough value in observing them both. I mean, the thing that's crazy is that, like, I feel like everybody's always going to get murdered all the time. Like, if it's true that, or, like, we know from chapters 1 and 2 that they are totally fine with demoning away not Satoko, right? Like, unless something goes weird, it should be Tomatake and the nurse, you know? Because they're going to try to break into this thing, they're going to get spotted, they're going to get killed for it. That's what happened in the last 2 chapters. Unless something changes, that's what should happen this chapter, which means that there's no reason Satoko should get demoned away. The only reason she would be demoned away is because of something that happened in the Slice of Life section that would change the course of history, which would be her getting closer to us and her being happy. But it's like, what? There has to have been something that threw it off, right? There's always been something that throws it off. And I feel like there hasn't been something to throw it off yet, other than, like, us asking about Satoshi a little bit, but we've done that in every chapter. Oishi's post-memo. Toho Oishi-san. There's a call for you from Section 4's Chief Shigeharu. Apparently the slaughtered corpse in the Ojikawa River is related to the S group, as we thought. We're still verifying what happened behind the scenes, but apparently the deceased filled up dozens of self-created fictional bank accounts to their limits with money from the S group, reaching around 100 million yen. It appears there were 3 or 4 men with former S group connections involved in this. They've already disappeared along with millions of yen. The deceased was tortured on that point for information, and she was clearly slaughtered as an example to others. Jesus, this family is evil. There are apparently some real wizards chasing down the people who disappeared. Wizards? Okay, we got wizards? They're also spreading letters to related Yakuza groups not to harbor them. There's still no evidence that Teppei Hojo is one of those people. As far as Chief Shigeharu can tell, he hasn't been told anything. He was her pimp, but she didn't trust him at all, did she? Oh, he was her pimp. Teppei Hojo had left the apartment in Okinomiya and returned to his former residence in Hinamizawa. Oh, really? That is important. Okay, wait, I gotta put that in my notes. Pimpin' out, Rina returned to Hinamizawa. Chat, wizards have entered the fray. It's just like an SS-13 match, where the entire time, it's been like, oh, it's just some syndicate operatives. Wait a second, there's wizards. Shit. But yeah, chat, that is our stopping point for this Higurashi Tuesday. We will be back on Higurashi next Tuesday, around the same time, roughly 6 p.m. CST. It'll be scheduled in YouTube, so make sure you're subscribed on YouTube to see that. Otherwise, streaming tomorrow, Library of Runa. We're on our Runa grind set. We're pretty far on that. That should be pretty exciting. And then otherwise, we're going to do Deltarune this weekend. Hopefully, we can get SS-13 to work this weekend. We'll need to figure that out and have it figured out before that. We'll talk about that in Discord, probably. Yeah, Runa tomorrow. thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. A lot of new faces, so fun to get to say hello. And yeah, shout out to YouTube. By the way, I do mostly reaction content, so if any of you want to go see that, scroll the playlist. Maybe there's a show you like, whatever. Yeah, I'm feeling fine now. I think it was just a little bit of like, the Chipotle is just poison and I will never touch it again. But yeah, Don Faroon, hopefully this weekend, either Friday or Saturday. And then, yeah, I mean, that's the TLDR of that. Chat, good seeing you. Shout out to YouTube, shout out to the Discord, shout out to the Higurashi playlist, shout out all the playlists, shout out everything. Shout out you for hanging out. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye! Wait, run it back! Run it back! Run it back! Run it back! Thank you, another Araminus gift resub. Congrats to Taiki Keipuka. Hopefully I pronounced that relatively okay. Thank you for the gifty sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, bye, chat. Good seeing y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Bye-bye.